Okay. Alright, we're going live. What's up, everyone? We are back
Hello.
for some modern, and we've had a few technical delays. Round one has just begun, so Paul will talk about it while I set up the stream.
Talk about round one.
Yes.
So yeah, we're just here for the monthly modern qualifiers, right? And for the first game, we've just got this very simple. Well, both people are trying to do unfair things. We got two cascade decks. No, one cascade deck, and the other one is just playing Living End. So yes, the Living End player is just starting with the curator cycle. You know, just filling up the graveyard, and it looks like we've got a footfalls coming down on the suspend counter for the other player, who I think it's a J. Yes, J is on the footfalls deck, named Colorful Rhinos with the new addition of Leyline of the Guild Pack, which turns things many different colors if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Okay, so what's happening now? Not much happening. I think decisions are being made. It should be so our Living End player's name is what? Aranzamendez. I might have butchered the name, but yes, that's what it says on my little paper here. Con Aranzamendez.
It's okay, just talk about the game.
Okay. Okay, so we have a Steam Vents coming down. Decisions are being made. In the tank very early on in the game. So the Misty is being cracked here. And Jay, I think, is going to search up a land. Let's see what he finds. Okay, I can't really tell what land that is. But yes, it's a blue-red. Is this Steam Vents?
Alright, so the timer is slightly delayed, so they have less time than what's shown on the screen right now.
Okay.
But it's about there. It's 40 plus minutes. They literally just started about 5 minutes ago.
Okay, and we have the third land, and we're going for cascade number 1, being Shardless Agent. So will there be a response over at the Living End side? I mean, it's kind of like who is more explosive at this point, right? It's like Footfalls gets the 4/4 creatures. Living End can put more creatures on the board at one shot with Living End itself. So we'll see how that goes. Man, it's going deep, not finding the Footfalls.
Okay, so sorry for the delay, but we're finally good to go. And yeah, everything is set up.
Okay, so finally finds the Footfalls. Alright, passes to opponent to look at and shuffle.
Well,
taking note of all the information that is available.
back for more modern
Yes.
and interesting, colorful rhinos.
Colorful Rhinos. So really the big addition is Leyline
Yep.
with the what's its face?
Guild pact.
Leyline of the Guild Pack, and there's an interaction with the Sign of Draco, right?
Yes.
That's basically its redundancy, the alternate condition that's kind of built in now.
So they mull to 4, try to find the ley line, do unfair things.
It's just the explosive turns.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rhino, as is how it goes. 10 power on turn 3.
Very fair.
Yeah. Okay, sacks the Misty. And what do we find? We get a forest, basic forest. But with 10 power on the board, 2-turn clock really cycles. And cycles again. 2 Oleophants. Lord of the Rings cards, Oleophants. The land cycling, I think, has been pretty good.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like 1 mana land cycling.
Yeah.
Basically a tap land.
Yeah. So fixes all the colors. Goes to hand though, but might be good enough. The Oleophants are very big, obviously. Okay, untaps. It begins the turn, draws turn. Considering options. And we have Steam Vents coming in untapped. So 3 creatures in the yard. Footfalls coming down next turn. Taps, untaps, taps again. And we have Violent Outburst. So looking for their Cascade card, which will be Living End. And so we are brought to parity or bigger, I think. How big are the elephants?
The elephants?
Yeah.
Oh, the Oliphant?
Yeah, Oleophants, yeah.
Wait, I'm trying to find the nice art for this one.
Okay.
It's a Secret Lair Violent Outburst.
Yes, the best version of
Yes.
Violent Outburst.
It's the only one that
Yes.
anyone should play.
Yes, I agree. It's the only one anyone should play.
Oleophant?
Yeah.
Is that how you spell it?
They look like 5/4s, is that right?
Oliphant. Oliphant. Nope, that's not the right one.
Alright.
There we
And
go.
yep,
It's a 6/4
6/4
elephant.
tramples. So they don't trade particularly well. So there's
More rhinos.
yep, more Rhinos. Subtlety comes in because of the way of the Living Ends effect. So it's just going to be these 2 people smashing each other in the face by the looks of it, right? It's like, okay, Elephant goes in, you have to block. Rhinos die, make Rhinos. Rinse and repeat.
Okay, but the Oliphants block
Yeah.
the rhinos.
Well, they trade, right? Because they're 4-butt. So 4/4, 4-butt.
Wait, aren't the rhinos? Oh, they're 4/4s?
Yeah, the Rhinos
wow.
are 4/4s. Yep. So it's basically, I think it's going to degenerate into 2 people just smashing their creatures into each other and seeing who can keep up the stream of creatures.
What is the... Yeah, what happens then? There is... I guess,
I don't
Scion of
think it's-
Draco.
Yeah, Scion of Draco, but you don't really cascade into it. It's more kind of like, oh, I have these lands.
Yeah,
I was gonna
that's
play it,
like
right?
extra threats.
Yeah,
I mean, that gives evasion as well.
it does. But there
Yeah.
are flying creatures in like a Living End deck. Like Creator is a flying creature. It's just who gets bigger. How big is Scion of Draco? 5/5?
Well, the thing is that Living End, even though it wipes the rhinos, but then it brings stuff back.
Yeah, it brings stuff back.
So it's not particularly... Like, it's not actually a board wipe. Right?
well,
so it's
it
going to bring
depends.
stuff back for both the players.
Yes
Yeah.
and no. Like you bring a Shardless Agent back, it doesn't cascade, right?
Yeah.
Because cascade is a cast trigger. The creatures, the biggest creature you have in a Footfalls deck is probably your Scion of Draco. On the other hand, because all your creatures are non-token creatures in the Living End deck, your board state progressively gets bigger while the Footfalls board state progressively becomes smaller because it's harder to hit creatures with meaningful
So they
creatures.
they just have more actual
They just have more
creatures.
actual creatures,
Yeah.
so eventually, like the Living End will favor the Living End player, as it should.
Eventually.
Yeah, eventually. But until then, with the explosive power of the creatures out on board, it's kind of like, I think it's kind of like a process of, I'm going to smash my creatures into your creatures, and then we cascade, we build another board, and eventually I think, yeah, you might get to a point where a living end will outscale the footfalls player.
Yeah, the creatures are just
Yeah,
better.
the creatures are just better.
Because without the Rhinos,
Mm.
yeah, it's not super great. But here, elephants
Yeah,
attacking.
elephants are big. So elephants are 6/4 tramplers, and the curator is also a flyer. So we're looking, I think, at 12 plus 4. We're looking at 16 damage here.
And then, no, it has an attack trigger as well. So another creature gets +2.
Right.
So the curator here is going to
It's going to
pump
get
up the
bigger.
curator and pump up one of the elephants.
Rhinos, and you have trample,
Yes.
so this is big damage.
Yeah, this is a lot of damage. Looks
Yeah,
like
might be over.
6, 12.
6, 12, 14, 14
Yeah.
plus 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just way too much
Yeah.
damage. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. So the more powerful creatures just beating 2
Yeah.
token Rhinos.
You were right, yeah, living
Yeah.
end just favoring the living
Yeah.
end. So that was quick. Matthew did tell us that this would be
The most
either-
explosive.
Yeah. What do you say? Either the fastest game?
fastest game or
Yeah.
the most explosive one. Yeah, it's very action packed. Still, I think the decks kind of half play themselves to some degree.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to find the cascade
Yeah,
cards, right?
find the cascade cards
Pretty
and go
much.
burr.
Yeah. Alright, so game 1 to Aranza Mendez. I hope that's how we say your name.
Yes. I like Aranza Mendez's like playmat. So colorful, happy looking.
Alright, so what's happening in the sideboard? How do you even tech against this?
I guess you just bring in your anti-cascade kind of tech, right? What do we have? So we've got
Mystical
Ley
Dispute?
Line of the Void in Mystical Dispute. I guess it's just disputes.
I mean,
Brazen
okay,
Borrower is pretty good coming from Aranza Mendez, right?
J has Granite Magistrate.
Granite
That
Magistrate.
is a card.
Yeah, Granite Magistrate is very good.
Yeah,
But you could still like suspend the living and get there that way.
no, but
does
you
it-
still cast from
Oh, you still
exile.
cast from exile,
Yeah.
right?
So Magistrate. So J has Magistrate, Force, Mystical Dispute, Subtlety. I'm guessing Disputes and Granite will
But
go in.
I guess the Dranith is pretty good for preventing the explosive play. But
yeah.
yeah, but you know, like Living End can just play its creatures. You can
That's also
literally
true.
just
Yeah, you
play
can
your
just- you
creatures.
can
I think
just
that's
be
been
fair,
the you
yeah.
just be fair, and
But
that's been
if-
the strength of
I mean,
Living
that's
End.
what J wants to force.
You
him
want to force
do,
that
right?
to happen. It's
Yeah.
because that's better than the alternative.
Yeah.
But it's not the end of the world,
It's not,
right?
yeah.
It's not the end of the world.
Because the elephant's gonna cost 6
Mm.
mana to actually cast.
Yeah, and actually the subtleties just become a lot better in that situation as well, right?
Yep, definitely.
Yeah, the subtleties become a lot better. Yeah, other than that, not much. Probably just counter spells. Looks like counter spells for Brazen Borrower. I think is a very big bring in for Aranza Mendez. He has 1 copy of Brazen Borrower.
Hmm.
Can bounce a Dranith Magistrate to great effect, right, or something along those lines. But I think in the sideboard, it looks like the Rhinos player might be a little bit better equipped. Aranza Mendez also has got Leyline of the Void, which is interesting
Oh yeah, that's interesting.
because going back to that fair game plan, I think Leyline is a symmetrical card, right? Is it symmetrical?
Yes.
Yes, it is symmetrical, but then because of having the option to play fairly, right, Living End can then transition into that fair game plan.
All right, let's have a poll. Let's get a poll going in the chat. It's Living End versus Colorful Rhinos. So I mean, starting this a bit late because you know it's already Living End is up 1 game already.
Mhm.
But who will win? Are the elephants cute enough? Cuter than the rhinos?
Lulu is cuter.
Violent Outburst is cuter.
Violent Outburst is the cutest card. Best card in Magic right now.
Let's see. So he's using the borderless versions.
Less cute.
Yeah, this is not as cute. Yeah.
Okay,
On
they're
front.
starting.
Oh,
Looks
okay.
like we're
back
going
to the game.
to drawing up their hands. Yes, yes. Happiness on both sides. We've got some cycling creatures. Got it looks like 2 Shardless Agents in Ransom Mendez's hand. 3 mana, 2/2. Yeah, sure. I mean, even if the magistrate comes down, I guess it's not the end of the world. Shardless Agent is
I mean,
great.
it does stop a lot of things.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it could be the end of the game.
Could be. Depends on how explosive you go.
Like, is there actual removal in the deck? Probably not, right?
No, I think it just relies on its fair game plan in the event that you get cucked.
Yeah.
That's kind of how it's run. Yeah. But I think some of the creatures are not particularly difficult to cast. Curator, if I'm not mistaken, is just 4 mana. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
But you get Rhinos on turn 3. Curator can't fight that.
No, you can't fight that.
Yeah.
Okay. So you got Shocking and Steam Vents. Okay, cycles. Cycling is actually a pretty busted mechanic.
Exactly. That's why these decks are
that's
here.
why these decks are here.
Yes.
Okay, Lorien reveal.
Cycling.
Cycling. Finding that island. Island of any sort. Yes. Looks like it's gonna be a Traum.
This common is so strong.
Yep.
It's
$6 common, right?
$6? Let's check. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
$6
actually
common.
$6, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's Crack Flooded Strand for something.
Temple Garden.
Temple Garden, okay. And then cycles for.
Yeah. So Temple Garden into the field and then the lounge into the
Yep.
hand.
So that's all the colors, if I'm not
Pretty much,
mistaken.
yeah. Very colorful.
Yes.
These
Okay.
are the Infinity Borderless Shocklands.
Yes. The cha-ching,
The
the
cha-ching.
bling, the bling.
The lounge isn't borderless though. It's
No,
disappointing.
disappointing.
Yeah.
It's not invested enough money into
Yeah.
Magic. Tut tut. Okay, we got Street Rave Cycle.
Street Rave.
Cycle Street Rave.
Man, I remember when this card was so strong in Death Shadow.
Yeah.
Is that another cycle?
Yeah, it looks like.
It's-
I don't know what card that is though. It looks like a promo. It looks like a Shards of Alara card. Let's take a look. Strike Riverwinder, Shardless Agent, Generous End. I can't tell what it is. Architects of Will, that should be
Architects
it.
of
Architects
Will.
of Will.
Don't think it's a commonly seen card.
Yeah, it's this weird ass common cycling.
All these commons.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Shardless Agent.
Shardless
number 1.
Agent. What do we got?
Rhinos,
Cascade
I
trigger.
think.
Is
It's
there
on
a
the stack,
response
it's
to
on the
trigger?
stack,
Yeah,
it's
it's
on
on
the
the stack. The yard creatures are not particularly big at this point, so I think rhinos are still way more dangerous than whatever's in the graveyard for con.
This is yours.
Yeah, it is. Wait, why are you doing this? Should I put it somewhere?
I don't know.
Or you want to use it to listen?
Can you hear anything?
I haven't plugged in this thing.
Okay, we're trying to hear what's happening on the table. Is there sound?
No sound. Unless it's the other side.
No sound? Oh well.
No, nothing. We have the Drannith Magistrate having come down, so Living End is off the table. And the creatures have already been cycled. What do? What do?
Wow.
So the Shardless Agent has not cascaded into a Footfalls, it has cascaded into a Magistrate instead. Still, we have 3 power in as per compared to no power. So we're still okay.
I mean, this just stops the deck. This stops
Yeah.
the whole living end.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
I'll go slow game
Yeah.
plan.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Is there a cast for 0 ability? Probably not.
Martin has voted Rhinos just for the violent outburst. Worth it, yes.
Mm. Don't they both have outbursts?
Yes, but the Rhinos, Jay is playing with the cute ones. The
Right.
the
kittens.
The kittens, yes.
Okay. There is some tension happening. Con is thinking what he can do. What can I do in the face of such reckless hate?
Such power
Yes.
of the magistrate.
Yes. Commander All-Star.
The 1/3 human wizard.
Yes.
He will fetch.
Oppressive card.
Yeah. I actually, I mean, I'm not super in touch with Modern, so I don't think I've seen this card actually being played.
It's literally a response to, I think, like Cascade decks just being around for so long.
Yes, and like being everywhere.
Yeah,
now.
being everywhere. Okay, we
There
have
you go.
Shardless Agent. Sure, it happens.
Retro Shardless.
Cascade still happens, it's just that it doesn't get cast.
Yeah, he just wants the creature here, I guess.
Yeah. Creature blocks the Magistrate at least.
Mm-hmm.
Trades with the Agent.
Yeah. So he's not even gonna exile anything.
Yeah. So those are the cards.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. And next step is really we're on the
Those-
fair play plan.
Those are cards.
Yeah, those are cards. We are just on the fair play plan.
Ooh.
Oh, and there's the sign of Draco abusing the land base.
Yeah. So he has all 5 basic land types.
Yep.
And this is what I mean by giving stuff evasion. So
Yep.
Shardless Agent now has, what is it, Hexproof and Trample. And then Dranith has Vigilance. Okay, so not fantastic.
There's
but
still small creatures.
better than nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still small creatures.
Yeah, so Con's Agent can only block.
Mhm.
Well, it can block either one. You could actually trade off with the other Shardless Agent. Yeah.
So it decides to take the trade.
Yeah. So still 1 point of damage.
Mm.
And next turn he has a 4/4 flyer. So the
Okay.
interaction with this plus Leyline of the Guild Pack is that the Scion becomes all the colors, I think.
Yes, and it just becomes absolutely incredible,
Yeah.
right?
So each non-land permanent, it's all colors. And here we are seeing a dispute
Yeah.
taking
It's
out.
countered.
Yeah.
So that's
taking
a
out architects.
very nice 3-turn clock
Yeah.
that
It's strong.
yep, that Rhinos has going.
Is it still Rhinos?
That Scion has going.
It's now colorful dragons.
Colorful dragon.
2 mana for 4/4 flyer.
With a bazillion attacks if you have the ley line out.
Yes. Pretty disgusting.
Just playing powerful things, really.
Alright, he's gonna fetch in response, I think. Curator here can actually block, so it's relevant, like you said.
Mm-hmm. 4 is a big number now, I think, right? You know, Rhinos are 4. A lot of the creatures you've seen are like 4 toughness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the lightning bolt effect.
The lightning bolt effect. It is.
Oh, and a subtlety. So that's gonna, I think that's in response to Curator. So this might be, well, it's not lethal yet, I don't think. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So bottom, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yep, bottom it is.
But that's still a huge, that's a time walk, that's a tempo
Yep.
play. It's also removal, what do you call it? It's just,
Yeah, and this is dead.
well, he's at 1, I think.
Yep.
This is 8 damage.
1, 4. So 4 is.
Yeah, 1, 4, 3.
Yep.
Down to 1.
Yeah. So only out. What's the only out here? There's no out, right?
I don't think there's an out, no.
Yeah.
Yep,
And then
fire,
boom,
nice.
fire
There we go.
nice. 2 damage to face. 2 damage to face.
A shock, a 2 mana shock. I mean, Con is thinking about something, but
I have a free spell. Force.
right, he has force in
He has
hand.
force, but it doesn't really do anything. Do you want to show it?
So he has to. So his out is what? Force, remove magistrate, and then outburst.
He can't outburst without. Yeah, he needs to remove that
Yeah,
magistrate.
yeah,
Oh, he's gonna try.
yeah. He's gonna try. So
Force
oh,
to
wow,
force?
force pitching force.
Okay.
I like his deck. Look, he retro foiled a lot of
Yeah.
his cards. Right.
Yeah,
so no
that's it.
removal.
No removal.
He was probably looking for. I think I saw dismember.
It's pretty hard to dismember when you're on 1 life, though.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, he had brazen borrow, so maybe that went in.
Yeah, Brazen Borrower is definitely
Mm.
a in if you ask me. I think the big thing you want is Brazen Borrower.
Yeah. Oh, but that was an interesting game actually. Like both decks
Mhm.
being forced to just play fairly. Okay, so that's 1 game each. Twins. Drenith has vigilance, Draco doesn't. Jay did it. Oh, Jay cheated there.
Yeah, I was also thought, what happened?
So Drenith had vigilance, but Draco doesn't. But Jay
Oh,
messed
but
it up.
he-
Yeah,
but he-
yeah, he
he
tapped it
reversed.
differently.
Not a big difference
Yeah,
though.
thankfully it's
It
irrelevant.
didn't really
yeah.
affect. Yeah.
But good spot. And wow, so Rhinos are in the lead in the poll.
Living in is kind of like a little bit. Is it? I don't know. I just feel it's a bit antiquated. Antiquated.
I mean, the power I think is you cycle, like get the elephants in.
Yeah.
The elephants are so strong.
Yeah.
So you get those in, and you can, like you said, stomp over the Rhinos.
It just falls into the categories of cascade decks, right? It's like you got your creativity decks, and then
I do think that Jay is better prepared, though, in terms of his sideboarding.
the sideboard looks a bit
Yeah,
stronger.
Yeah, because Con's sideboard has a lot of one-offs. 1 dismember, 1 borrower, 1 foundation breaker.
I mean, the idea is you kind of cycle into them if you really need them.
Yeah,
So-
but there's a lot of well, I guess there's a lot of enchantment removal, maybe for things like the
Ley
Guild Pact
lines
and
and
Scion.
yeah.
Endurance.
I think
or
endurance is really
graveyards.
good actually. Yeah, endurance is pretty good for dealing with scions, right?
No.
No.
Endurance is for the graveyard decks, for other living
Oh,
decks.
I'm
yeah.
dealing in that.
So he has
No, it's
found-
force. I mean, force of vigor.
Force, yeah,
force.
force.
Destroys the
Force
artifact.
blows up, yeah, Scion and
Yeah.
and
Ingot
Pact.
chewer. Ingot chewer is pretty good.
Yeah, Ingot
Yep.
Chewer is good for the
Ingot chewer is pretty good.
yeah. Let's go Rhinos. Twen says Living End dies to more things than Rhinos, but has a more consistent plan B of just playing the creatures out. Yeah, like you
Yeah,
said, right?
yeah.
Just play fairly. But then it's really slow, and can it really race? I don't know. Problem is that Rhinos can pack hate for Living End. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Rhinos, the sideboard plan is just
Yeah.
it covers more things. So I don't know. I mean, let's see what happens, because it feels pretty even still. Like you have to depend on who finds the sideboard pieces or who gets their game plan going first.
Yeah, it still seems like it's
Yeah.
how well the deck shuffles.
Yeah, yeah. Just see who plays what
Yeah,
on turns
yeah.
2 and 3, and the game goes from there.
Like between subtlety and the fair game plan, I think the sideboard post board, the Rhinos is definitely favored.
Oh, Con is gonna mull here. It's not a good sign.
Yeah, especially not when he's starting at 1 life. Probably should reset that counter.
Probably.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I've never played a footfall stack before, have you? I've played against it, I never played it myself.
Yeah, I've never played it either.
Doesn't seem particularly exciting.
Powerful though.
Powerful.
I do like this build with the ley line and the right.
I
and
think
the
that's a nice
Draco,
interaction, yeah.
because it makes it less linear. Like now, at least there's a solid.
Yeah, there's a
backup
backup plan that's pretty strong.
Yeah. And I mean, ley line turn 0 just feels busted.
It's like two different, but it's just you just basically shoved another package in, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
literally just another package that's been thrown into the deck.
Yeah, why was it specifically thrown in this deck?
Because the mana cost is huge, so it doesn't affect the consistency of your cascades.
Oh yeah. It's a nice package.
Yeah.
Oh, Gemstone Cavern.
We're one turn faster, people.
There
we
we
are
go.
one turn faster. Dishing the Shardless Agent implies that there's another one of those 3 mana cascade spells in their hand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, it's happening.
No ley line though. I think Con is thinking whether he wants to cycle here.
I think, I don't know, I think this is a little bit of like a multi or sideboard piece kind of matchup, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I mean, it's also a race.
Yeah.
And now Jay is leading the race to turn 3.
yeah.
So I think he's cycling here. I wonder why he cycles here, because
What can I draw that is
Yeah,
relevant, right?
it's not there's yeah, what can be relevant? Like why cycle on your own turn?
No land, maybe. I give a 1 lander. Nah, not likely, right? Oh, grief.
Ah, right.
Pitching Living End.
Alright,
Cycles.
So cycles. So maybe he just wants to clear his hand, clear
Yeah.
Jay's hand of Granite Magistrates, maybe?
I think you gotta worry more about Shardless Agents at this point.
True.
Yeah.
This is just a Thoughtseize at this point.
Mm-hmm.
2 card Thoughtseize. For free.
Yeah. So it looks like Jay's hand is a I want to force play hand with the 2 counter spells, one being Subtlety and the other one being the Force.
Yeah.
And the last spell looks like a Violent
Yeah.
Outburst.
Where's the Violent Outburst?
So go slow. You can probably fight through counter spells, but fighting through the Violent Outburst at this stage when the opponent is 1 land ahead of you, probably going to be really tough. If it was me, I would probably take the Cascade spell, but I'm not sure if that is actually the correct line.
I think it also depends what's in Con's hand.
Yeah,
If he has, cards to force out counter spells and still pressure,
yeah,
then just fight
yeah,
through
he's
it.
okay. Force only hits non-creatures though,
Yeah.
so effectively if he says I take the Violent Outburst and I play a slow hand, then there's only the Subtlety. The Subtlety can only be pitched at this point, which makes the which then makes the Force go away at the same
Yeah.
time.
So if he
there's
wants to
also that
play either
line.
one for free,
Yeah.
the other one goes as
Yeah,
well.
yeah,
But by taking one, it means that he can't pitch it at all.
yeah. He
So
can't
he's
pitch it
forced
at
to
all.
go
Yeah,
for the Violent Outburst line.
yeah,
So if Con has like a counter spell in hand, then he can
yeah.
just counter
If he
the
can
Violent
counter the
Outburst.
Violent Outburst, you get the Cascade from the Outburst at
Yeah, the
least.
cascade, yeah. So looks like
So it looks like the
he's-
counter spell plan is happening.
Mhm. And maybe Con is just not
This
too
is a
afraid
discard.
of what was I saying? He's just not too afraid of Violent Outburst because he can just living end.
Yeah, you can just Living
Yeah.
End. Taking the the grief is also a discard. If he's going to Living End, he doesn't want the Subtlety in the graveyard either. So that leaves Force and Violent Outburst, I think, if he wants to go that route.
Kenji says, don't need to mouth for sideboard hate if you can cascade into it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so takes the Force, because it doesn't want the Subtlety in the graveyard in the event of a Living End.
What do you guys think? What should it? Was that the right card to take?
Okay. We have tap land
And
go.
Yeah, this is Jay's turn 1.
Yeah, turn 1.
That was Jay's turn 1.
Turn
and
one.
Now it's Con's turn 2.
Cycles.
Cannot counter cascaded. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Cycles Curator. What do you think of retro foil cards?
They seem strange.
Really?
Yes.
I like them a lot. I like
I think if it looks retro, it has to look lock-out to have character. It's like, it looks too cool for something that's retro. Certain character and that characteristic weathering that makes a retro card feel more.
the white edges.
Yeah, the white edges, you know.
But I like the promo symbol, the
Yeah.
Wizards logo.
Yeah. No, I think retro cards have to be heavily played. They have more character that way.
Well, then play with them, right?
Play with them, make them heavily played.
Yes.
Alright.
No plays. So both players
Fetch.
just having a lot of interaction in hand, maybe.
Fits.
And I think I see a violent outburst in Korn's hand.
Much thinking, but there's nothing on the board. It's literally just who is gonna cascade.
Cascade counter.
Yeah,
Cascade
counter.
That's it. That's the game. The state of modern.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay,
Ah.
got a cycle going.
Yep. So shocking in the steam vents to cycle a generous Ent,
Ent.
I believe.
Forest cycling. What form of forest shall they find? So we have in the Secret Lair forest.
Yeah. It's so fun cycling all these Lord of the Rings cards, bringing them back,
Living in.
and then yeah. It's basically a Lord of the Rings deck.
At this point, yes. Everything that says that it's a big creature, it says cycle, it goes in living end.
All the 1 mana cyclists.
Okay, we got our violent outburst mana. And I think after looking at what was in Jay's hand, he knows that there is likely nothing that Jay can do to really respond to the living end at this point.
Yeah, he took the Force,
Yeah, he
but I
took the
think Jay
Force.
drew into a Mystical.
Yeah. But you don't know
Yeah,
that.
which Con doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
you don't know that.
Yeah. Probably he just has to
You
go
go for it,
Yeah.
you take the counter spell out, you go for it again,
Yeah.
you're in good shape.
Yep,
Probably
here we
goes
go.
for it. Yep, goes for it. And
Wait, so did we get it wrong? So Con's playing the cute ones.
oh yeah, Con's playing a cute one. Okay, we got a counter for the violent outburst cascade.
Tishana's Tidebinder.
Tidebinder is out.
Tidebinder is so strong.
Yep.
And-
Specifically, because people are playing going crazy with the triggers.
Yeah. So Outburst is
Yes, Martin.
yeah.
Yes.
Martin, you voted wrongly.
Yes.
Well, it's our fault. Sorry.
Okay, so the fish has beaten the cats, which is strange considering that one of the cats is actually holding a fish in the violent outburst art.
Well, this is a smart fish.
Smart fish.
It's a wizard,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a smarter fish. Okay, for Flan. Violent Outburst Part 2. Do we have a dispute? Nope. And so we're going to get our living end. And I do believe there's nothing inside a Jay's graveyard right now that is relevant for living end. So the thing just dies and basically everything comes in.
How come Jay has tapped lands? Oh wow. Yep, that's it.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Wait, Jay has tapped lands because he flashed in Tishana, right?
Yeah. No, it was a flash, right? He flashed in the Tishana's Typebinder and paid the 3 mana for that, right?
Yeah, we don't actually know when the outburst was played. Because it's an instant speed, could have been on anyone's turn, but I assume the players know what they're doing.
Yeah. Well, I think that's it for the game. Living End has gone through, it's managed to get its very unfair game plan going,
Yeah.
despite the counter spells, thanks to Grief. Yes,
That's true.
Thoughtseize
Yes,
effect still
Thoughtseize.
relevant.
Yeah. You guys are right. Probably on the upkeep, flashed it in, and then Tidebinder had to come in, and then just pass the turn, and then outburst again into Living End.
Yeah.
So yeah, look at all the sideboard pieces. Free spells, cards that stop free spells.
Free spells and cards that stop free spells. Card advantage though, yeah, that is the drawback to your free spells.
Yeah.
So if you build something to grind, I think can get there. The problem is surviving long enough.
Definitely.
Chicken and egg problem.
Okay, but that was round 1, and took quite long actually.
Yeah, it's pretty long.
It's about half
3
an
games
hour.
though, it was 3 rounds.
Yeah.
So pretty good.
Fun though. So, what decks would you like to see next?
I want to see Merfolk.
Morpho, oh yeah.
I want to see
Morpho.
Death and Taxes. I love Death and Taxes actually. Now that Fury is banned, right? Will there be Death and Taxes? Is it good enough for Modern
Yeah,
again?
I actually don't know what's
Now
in
that
Modern
Fury
now.
is banned.
But maybe we could get we'll wait around and hang around to see if Matthew can give us a what do you call that? A report.
Yeah.
A meta game report
Yeah.
to see what's happening.
Yeah, I'll be really excited to see some Death and Taxes played. Alright, and they're packing up.
Yep.
So I guess we just take a break until the next round, right?
I do want to wait and see if Matthew can give us an update.
Alright.
So,
So we're gonna wait on Matt. If Matt is
yes.
listening, Matt, this is the call for you to come into the room.
Meanwhile, you can see our faces. Yeah, but yeah, let us know what decks you want to see, and we'll try and find some interesting matchups, or what decks you don't want to see. Maybe that's enough Rhinos for today. I don't know.
I've had so much Rhinos.
Yeah.
Every time we come for Modern,
It's
right?
always Rhinos.
It's always Rhinos. Rhinos.
Yeah, I think last time we had like Yorkmorph, maybe.
Yeah, there was
once.
some Yorkmorph.
Yeah, there was a bit of Yorkmorph.
But by far, Rhinos.
By far
Rhinos.
But sounds like the players are all pretty much done. Yeah, I think we'll take just a couple of minutes. It's only like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
We'll try and get a report on the meta game, try and update on what's happening out there, how many players there are, and
Yeah.
get the next round ready.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
up next is round 2, and we'll see you in a couple of minutes. Okay, so we are still waiting for round number 2. There's a long game happening right now. There's a one ring on the board, there's a card on the board, but
Oh.
it's into the last 5 turns. So after that, they'll do the pairings for the next round, and then we'll move on to the next round. I did talk to Matthew about the meta game, so he said it's very diverse.
Mm-hmm.
And one standout card is, oh, I forgot already. The green.
The green
card.
modal one.
The
Yeah.
green.
Pick your poison.
Pick your poison. Yes. Apparently, pick the poison is a very popular card today.
I don't know what it does. I'm gonna
And
look it
a
up
lot of
now.
different sideboards. So let's see. Pick the poison. But yeah, round 2 coming up next. The turn 2 13 damage one that Matt mentioned last week. Do people play stuff with Ren and 6? I mean, Ren and 6 is Jun, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know if people still play Jun. But
No, people do play Jun because the Jun players don't move away from Jun.
yeah, Jun players.
The world can collapse and the Jun players will still be playing Jun. That's how it works.
It's Jun.
It's Jun.
Okay, and for those of you who don't know, this qualifier that we're having for March is a monthly qualifier, but there will be another qualifier at the end of the month. That's the seasonal qualifier. So there are 2 qualifiers this month. We'll be streaming both of them. The format for the seasonal qualifier is not confirmed yet. Most likely it's going to be either modern or standard. But what happens is that the seasonal qualifiers, the winners, will actually get an invite to the finals, which will be held sometime early next year. And of course, just taking part, finishing well in these tournaments, you get qualifier points. That also counts towards qualifying for the final, which has a top prize of $3,000. It's very crowded today. There are 36 players. So we have 6 rounds, and then we'll cut to the top 8. So expect a lot more of these delays between rounds because they go overtime. There are a lot of players. They're trying to play well, and then they're gonna get tired. It's gonna
And
be
then
it's
and then
be
they're gonna
long
take
day.
more time because they're tired.
Yes. So
A lot of
gonna be
familiar
long day.
faces though by the look of it.
Yeah, a lot of the same people who played the last few qualifiers.
Yeah.
And I think it's actually getting more popular. More players are coming in because it's good. I think this circuit is helping the Magic, paper Magic competitive scene, at least in Singapore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If not, I mean everyone's just playing Commander, right? Without a competitive scene.
I mean, more people are still playing Commander, but at least there's an outlet for
There's an
people.
outlet, yeah.
People want
Something
to
for
play paper
everyone.
competitive,
Something
yeah.
for everyone.
Yeah. I think Game 7 is also probably gonna try have some Pioneer qualifiers.
Pioneer should be fun.
Yeah, so there's gonna be standard, there's gonna be Pioneer, there's gonna be modern, something for everyone, which is great. Alright, let's sit here in silence.
So how's life?
How's life? Life has been busy. A lot
Life
of
is
streaming,
busy.
a lot of new deck boxes. If people want new deck boxes,
Oh, yeah, it looked like they've been
Yeah.
upgraded.
we have new deck boxes. Quintessential MTG deck boxes.
What's the new material?
So, no, it's the same material.
Oh, same material, it's
yeah.
just colored now.
Yeah, so now we have 5 colors. The Wubert colors, I
Hubert
guess.
colors.
So the biggest upgrade is that now there are actually these notches at the side to prevent the lid from accidentally sliding off. So like in the past it was just magnets, right?
Right,
and then
right.
sometimes if you push it just a bit, it
Yeah.
just slides off.
Yeah.
So now with these notches it's much harder to slide off.
Ah.
Yeah. Which is an issue I face is when I put them in my bag. Then when I open the bag,
Right,
it's like
right.
it's a bit off.
Right.
So this is much better, and you can also buy the 3D, the STL file if you want. You can print it yourself. We do use very high quality printers and filament, so your printer really will depend on
Yeah, your
how you
success.
print
You
it.
need to calibrate your
Yeah,
printer and
yeah,
everything,
yeah.
right?
Your success
Yeah.
depends on your printer.
On your printer and your skill at printing.
Yeah, you might have to test out a bit, especially with the logo because it's very small. But I think that this is fantastic. I've been using these boxes ever since we started prototyping them and making them. And I haven't passed you yours actually.
No,
I owe
no.
you one because
No.
I printed one for everyone, but it's not here.
Yeah, it's fine.
You could actually take this one. This is a spare.
Oh,
But it's also for sale, so you could buy it.
I don't have a need for deck boxes right now though.
Yeah.
I haven't built anything new.
Yeah, how's life for you?
Life is tiring. Life is happening. Life is happening.
Life is happening. What's happening in life?
Life is happening. Not much. Same old. Find house. Apply. Do work.
Wait, finding resale or BTO?
BTO.
Cannot find?
Found.
Oh, found.
Apply.
Applied.
Get documents. Pin.
It's a long process.
Long process.
Yeah.
Budgeting.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, but I've been playing a lot of Flesh and Blood.
Very good. I brought the little thing that we made last time.
Nice. Mine is right there.
Right. Very good.
Yeah.
Just
And
thinking.
what else is happening? Singapore. Taylor Swift is coming to Singapore.
Taylor Swift is coming to Singapore.
Wait. Maybe she might be here already. It's this week. Oh, next weekend.
Oh.
Yeah,
I don't know. I
probably
didn't.
not.
I didn't get tickets.
Right. But next weekend, yeah.
I remember when Taylor Swift was new.
Yeah, you're old, man.
Yeah, I'm old.
But I saw this video about the economics of Taylor Swift concerts. Like, in US,
Uh-huh.
just the ticket sales alone for the tour was $1 billion.
I don't get it though.
And like, per person, the net spend was 1.3k
I
to
don't-
all the vendors around the area.
I don't get how she's so popular though. Her music isn't, like, to me at least, isn't that interesting. Yeah.
You cannot relate.
I can't really.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
too boomer.
You're too old and you're a guy,
Yeah.
and you know.
Well, guys like Taylor Swift too.
Yeah, I do like Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
Oh, tonight is the first concert. Oh, so she is here. Okay. Oh, I thought it was next weekend. I'm going next weekend.
Wow.
Okay, but
Okay.
we finally see our players sitting down.
Yes, we've got capybara notebook.
Yes, we have a capybara on the table.
Yeah,
Capybara.
the two Spaniards.
Has the timer started?
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay, we have Spain versus Spain.
Spain versus Spain.
We
It's
have
Rhinos.
colorful rhinos again.
Okay, I don't know who is who.
Okay, we'll figure it out soon, I guess.
Yeah.
And in the second one, we have deck name Heliod Mono White.
Oh, mono white.
Mono White Heliod. So we have Heliod Sun Crown. That's the life gain tokens one, right?
Yeah, I think it's a ballista combo, right?
Ballista
Yeah,
combo.
Heliod
Yeah,
Ballista.
there's Heliod Ballista. There is also other things though. We have Giver of Runes. We have
Let's
Silence.
see the screen and try to figure out who is
Okay.
who. So it looks.
Okay.
I mean, okay, we have a playmat. So you guys can't see this yet, but white playmat on top. Could be the white deck.
Karn.
The red playmat is Massimo.
Red playmat is
Okay,
Massimo.
Red playmat is Massimo.
Red playmat is playing the colored rhinos deck. Rhino Dragon.
Rhino Dragon.
Yes. 4C Rhino Dragon.
Rhino.
Or is it 5C now is Leyline? I don't know. Does that count?
Colorful Rhinos.
Colorful rhinos.
Okay, so we
Yep.
have Massimo at the bottom, and he's playing the Rhinos. And on top, who do we
On
have?
top we have Sergio Padilla.
Sergio, and he's on
He's on a deck that is called Heliod Mono White.
Heliod Mono White.
Yes, interesting to see how it works. It's a Heliod Ballista combo
Yep.
that runs a variety of control elements
pretty established archetype.
Yep. together with just some card draw in the one ring with Soul Cauldron. I don't know, looks like a pile of good stuff in white.
Pretty much. It's pretty much modern. Okay. So, hopefully everything is
Dandy.
good on screen.
Let's pull up chat so we can see what's happening.
Yeah.
Alright.
Heliod.
Okay, so Capybara Heliod is starting. He's blessing his playmat, his play with the Capybara. I approve of this. And here we have the notebook. I need a Capybara notebook too. I never knew I needed one until just now. Okay, you have about 7 cards. Ranger Captain looks for dudes, right? That's what it does.
Ranger Captain,
Yeah.
yes.
It's what, 3 mana dudes?
Ranger Captain of EOS?
Yeah,
1 CMC, I think.
1 CMC. 1 or less, is it?
Cost 1 or less, yeah.
1 or less, so it supposedly finds like Esper Sentinels as well as the Walking Ballista, I'm guessing.
I mean, it's also just to protect the combo,
Right.
but Solitude in hand, yeah,
Okay,
Silence as
silence.
well.
Yeah. It's just
Silence effect.
it's
yeah.
just control, find combo, and then Leyline is just I put more combo in my deck and then I just go burr. Okay, so we
Rhinos has
have
mulligan to 6.
Doesn't really
which-
matter. You go down to 4 and it'll still work.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
got
I mean,
fetch go.
6 with no ley line.
Yep, 6 with no Leyline. And we have Indata.
Yep.
Indata Triumph. What is next? Tap, 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 tap. I begin my turn. Yes, I begin my turn.
Tap, 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 tap.
Yep.
Tap, untap, tap,
Okay.
untap.
And
Ah, Silence is also actually strong.
silence is strong.
Yeah. So just in response to the
Yeah,
cascade, you
yeah.
silence.
I cascade, I silence.
That's pretty good. Dude, I'm learning so much about Modern.
Knowing that silence is good.
Knowing that silence is good, yeah. Like, isn't that just a commander card?
Well, if you think about it, Modern is like consistent commander now, right? I have my combo. I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah,
Your
that's true.
interaction.
That's true.
Okay. And taps the lounge. Cracks the flooded strand. Taps 2. And we have Scion. So, if I'm not mistaken, what's his face? Massimo should be down to 18 because he's fetched twice now, right? Yes, that is correct.
Mm-hmm.
So the life counter is wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
So Fetch Shock.
Fetch
Yep,
shot.
Temple
Yep,
Garden.
Temple Garden.
So 2 mana, 4/4. It's pretty good.
Yep.
2 mana, 4/4 flyer. He's on a fair game plan.
I don't know.
Maybe
2
he's
mana
just
4/4
curving out, right?
flyer.
He's just curving
2
out.
mana 4/4 flyer is not
Yeah.
exactly what I would call a fair game plan.
So turn 2, 4/4, and then turn 3, Violent Outburst into 2 more.
Going wait for
4/4s.
4/4 should be 5 mana.
Well, it is a 12 mana spell
Yes,
technically.
yes. All right. But I mean, what's his face? Sergio's not in trouble yet. It looks like you have a solitude in this hand. So if things really do go south, you
Yeah.
know, he has a way around.
Yeah, he's fine. He's just gonna
Yeah,
take
he's just
damage.
gonna chill.
Yeah.
Right.
Just 4 damage.
Yeah. Says go. Alright, so what's happening now? Is it worth it? Do it now, do it later? Mana is held up, you don't want to tap out, right? You tap out, you likely die if you're holding out that silence. So he's holding out that silence, he's considering his options. Oh no, he's taking his turn. He's gonna draw. Okay. Taps 3. Shields down. Violent Outburst is on the board, right?
I mean, this is basically
Fetch.
silence on a stick.
Yeah. So he's casting it, but there's like the interim before it resolves, right?
Yeah.
So we have the blue mana. So the color's ready.
So if Massimo has
Yep,
a
so Massimo is
response-
responding to the cast and is going to go for the violent
Right,
outburst
yeah,
as
there we go.
expected.
Yep.
Yep. And we are going to hit our favorite card, or least favorite card, depending on who you are.
Did okay, so I think Sergio just didn't have a land there, because he could have played a land, and then held up silence as well. But it looks like he didn't have a land.
Silence 1 or is it 2?
It's 1.
It's 1, oh,
Yeah.
oh, it's good.
Oh no, he did have a land.
Ah, I
Oh,
misplayed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mistakes were made. Right. Maybe not.
But yeah, this is gonna find a walking ballista.
I think it still comes in. Yeah, it comes in untapped because it has 3 planes.
What is it? That's the
Idyllic,
Dominaria one?
yeah, it's the idyllic grand.
Right, okay.
So it only comes in untapped if you have 3 or more, and then it puts a +1 counter on it.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
he
so
definitely should have just held up the
Yeah,
silence there.
the silence was more important
Mm.
than the ranger captain getting the counter.
Yeah.
Okay, but he's got solitude.
Yeah, Solitude's
Yeah, he
fine.
got solitude. He pitched in the silence, I'm guessing. I'm going to get rid of Sino Draco. So, gains some life, gains 4 life.
Maybe this was the plan all along.
Yep. How big is the ranger captain though? It's just 3/3 if I'm not mistaken.
It's a 2-2, I think.
Yeah, so now it's a 3/3 with the +1 counter,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a 3-3 and now it's a 4-4.
Now it's a 4/4.
My bad.
If you can pump it 1 more, it still blocks pretty well.
True.
Yeah, you can pump it a little bit. Goes, alright, kills it.
Alright, let's get another poll going. It is round 2. Heliod. Heliod the god versus Rhinos.
Yes. Will a god win?
Can a
Or
god beat
can a
Rhinos?
god beat rhinoceri? They're very dangerous animals.
It's a lot of them too.
Yeah.
And only one Heliod.
Yeah,
so,
it's only one god.
yeah.
Rhinos endangered species, not in Magic though. Not in Magic.
They
Yeah.
just get spewed out non-stop.
Yeah. Okay, so he's got a silence.
Yep.
He's just gonna silence, and obviously nothing's gonna happen
Another
there.
silence.
Go broop. So he's just gonna broop. He's gonna flip his entire deck. Broop, broop,
Bloop.
broop.
Where them Rhinos?
Oh, there we go. It's just gonna go to bottom though, right?
Yeah. He's just gonna. It's
Shuffle.
a May ability, so you don't have to exile anything.
Yeah.
So silence. The card that we've been talking about.
Yes.
Stops your opponents from
Silence.
casting non-creature spells.
Silence.
Oh, I actually just can't cast spells. My bad. Can't cast spells this turn for 1 mana.
That's very brutal.
Yeah.
It's time walk.
Yeah, pretty much.
Early game time walk.
Huh. Alright, there is a bit of glare on the cards, but it's insignificant, I think. So, haven't seen any Heliods yet, but this looks like it might be another Ranger Captain.
Mm-hmm.
And this could grab like a Esper Sentinel maybe. Or it could be Heliod. I see Heliod in
I
there.
see there's Heliod in hand and there's Ballista in hand as well.
Yeah,
Both Heliod and Ballista in hand.
yeah. I mean, Ballista everyone knows.
And there is also a
Soul Cauldron.
Soul Cauldron.
Yeah. Ranger Part 2.
So the Soul Cauldron, if I'm not mistaken, yeah,
I mean, Soul Cauldron is disgusting
it's
here.
disgusting, right?
Yeah.
It's like turns everything into like gives him the Ranger Captain ability and whatnot.
Ranger, yeah.
Or Heliod's ability.
or
Yeah,
Heliod.
it's just an abilities
Yeah.
deck, right? So
Or,
like
yeah, Giver of Runes here coming
yeah,
up.
yeah, everything is
Everything has abilities,
is
yeah.
fancy with the abilities.
So there's Giver of Runes, there's also, you can get Walking Ballista abilities.
Yeah. Only the activated one though. So like yeah. Does that matter?
this
No, it
is-
usually doesn't matter. It turns everything into Walking Ballista, doesn't it?
Everything with a +1 counter.
Yeah, everything with a +1
Yeah.
counter, and it can give the Cauldron can give the +1 counter as
Yeah.
well.
Yep, so Sergio just double blocking here, killing the
Yep.
Rhino.
Kill the Rhinos.
And I
Mhm.
mean, yeah, this is probably because he has a Soul Cauldron, right?
Yeah. He's playing into with the Soul Cauldron in mind.
Yeah.
Boom.
Alright, and Fire Ice taking out Giver.
Okay.
A lot of resources spent
Yeah,
that turn.
but all within expectations, I think.
Yeah.
Interrupts, draws.
So currently the god is winning the Rhinos.
Yep. The god
Well,
is
there are no
beating
Rhinos
Rhino.
and there are no gods.
Yep. We have Soul Cauldron. Big card. Soul Cauldron.
Immediately gets countered.
Immediately gets countered. Okay.
Yeah. Soul Cauldron
So-
is just so powerful.
Yep.
And now we have a Ballista.
Ballista on 1.
Yeah.
So the fire has been taken out in order to use the
Yeah.
force.
But this is threatening because
Yeah, because now it's like
Yeah.
one. I think it's
just
one land.
combo piece and one land away.
Yeah, it's one.
I mean, he has the Heliod.
He has the Heliod. He just needs to get the land.
Ah.
Oh, okay, fine. Finds
Okay,
the
so
removal.
second Fire Ice, taking out Ballista.
Yep. So that bullet has been dodged.
Yeah. So one to the Ballista, one to face. I think from fire. Yeah. So okay, now Heliod's in trouble.
Yeah. And as a sign of Draco in Massimo's hand as well, by the looks of it. Okay,
Alright,
basic Heliod
Heliod's out.
is not a creature.
Right, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna adjust the light. Maybe you let me know when the glare is. Well, I'll take a look outside.
Okay.
It's a lot of glare.
Okay. Okay. Sign of Draco comes down for 2 mana. And what's happening? Sergio considers his options. He is very close to winning. Does he find it? Rub it against the playmat. Is it what you need? Are you gonna get there? No, and he does not get there. And there goes the game. Game 1 going to Massimo with the fire coming through clutch, getting rid of the walking ballista on exactly the turn that he needed it. Very good. All right, moving on to sideboards. What do we got? Sergio has a few other things. He's got, reprieve. Reprieve is really good from the sideboard. You can reprieve the cascaded spells back to hand, which makes it really awesome. So he's got 4 copies of reprieve. On thin ice, probably also okay. He's able to get rid of the Rhinos efficiently. So can just slow down the game a little bit, draw into his game plan, and kind of try to take over that way. So that's what I'm expecting to see from Sergio's deck. And then from Massimo's deck, not sure what really to expect. Probably Tidebinder. Tidebinder seems really good. Like you stifle the ability, right? And then they can't use the Heliod anymore. You could probably also use the forces are pretty good. Forces get rid of like the artifacts and stuff like that.
I'm sorry, who took that game?
Huh?
Right.
Rhinos? Rhinos took the
Okay.
game. Yep. So I think it still looks pretty even. I don't think the game plans change very much. I think they're still going for the same thing. They're just trying to interact a little bit with each other's combos a little bit. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Man, when I first started Magic, it was like play creature, beat down.
It still
Yeah.
is if you're not playing Modern.
When I first started playing Modern, it was play spirits, beat down.
I think you could probably still get there, but probably less efficiently than a lot of the other decks
I
out
mean,
there.
yeah, Ether Val has just been outclassed by everything. Right?
I mean, why wait to play a spell for free when you can play the spell for free straight away?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like building up a board used to take a couple of turns.
Yeah, now it's like instant board state, 3 mana, cascade,
board
boom! Right. You just need to have better interaction. I think if you're still, but I think like if you're playing Merfolk, you got like Hex Catcher, you got your Curse Catcher, you're still okay if you want to play creature decks. There is a deck for you.
That's because the creatures are the interaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So interactive creatures, right? Really a big
Yes.
thing. And I think that's why the Fury ban is interesting, because it allows you to do that again. The Blessed Capybara comes back. The Blessed Capybara.
Didn't work last
all,
game.
all hail the religion of the Capybara. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I think it's just modern has just changed so much for me, and it's I don't know, it's still interesting to see these decks how they work, but very different from what
Oh, very different.
yeah,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I personally enjoy playing.
Yeah, I like creature-based decks more as well. I like looking at board states and considering like the tempo changes as creatures hit the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, and how the things grind out.
Like this game, I mean, now it's evolved to just what's in your opponent's hand.
Yes, yes, it
Yeah.
has.
The board
That
state,
said, you can
yeah.
interact with the hand. It's not impossible,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, for
there's
sure.
a lot of. I think a part of the problem with the Rhinos deck is that there's just so much redundancy in how quickly, on how many cards they have that can cascade between the Shardless Agent and the Violent Outburst and the Ardent Pleas and everything, right? It's
Mhm.
just pretty difficult.
Alejandro, there will be 6 rounds today, followed by cut the top 8.
Okay,
Okay.
so they starting. They be starting. 4 and 7, 4 and 3, 4 and 3, hitting 7. Yep, yep, yep. Which lens? Looks like Leyline. Is that a Leyline that I see?
Leyline Binding? Leyline Binding and Leyline of the Guild Pack. Which Leyline are you talking about?
Leyline of the Guild Pack.
Alright, first Leyline of the day.
Esper Sentinel. Okay.
Is this Commander?
It looks like Commander is fine. No, Leyline is not real playing Commander, is it? I don't know.
No, definitely. Well, I would play it. It's 5 color deck.
Okay.
It's good fixing, right? Leyline, like 4 mana, fix all your lands.
Yeah. Okay. So 1 permanent to 2 permanents now. Okay. First permanent is second
It's a
permanent is
land.
entered. It's a land.
Oh yes, and Matthew also said that a lot of decks are now running these Surveil lands.
Yes.
So this is the first one we're seeing on
Yes.
stream.
Surveil lands.
pretty
What
sure-
makes them good?
I
Is
mean-
it just because you can fetch them and they come in untapped and you can get value out of it?
That's
They
it?
don't come in untapped.
They come in tapped.
They come in tapped.
Oh yeah, they come in tapped. Yes,
But-
they come in tapped and you can get value out of it.
Who knew all you needed to make Skylands good
Was
to make
to make them
fetchable?
fetchable was just just make them fetchable.
I mean, Surveil is just straight up better as well, right?
Yeah, so straight up better.
You know, there are very niche cases when I would like Scry. Like if I was playing with Murderous Rider.
Like if you were playing against Mill.
Yes.
Well, Sentinel has attacked for 1.
Yes. It's doing work. 1 mana creature. Could draw a lot of cards. Could draw a lot of cards.
Could, probably won't.
Hit for 1. Boom! Second point of damage. Esper Sentinel.
Doing work.
Yeah. But despite all the work that it's doing, Sergio is still at the lower life total with his mono white deck.
Mono white deck that can
Yeah.
currently tap for both green and black.
Yes. Okay, and what else we're gonna see? We're gonna see Ranger Captain.
Ranger.
Ranger Captain. Ranger Captain gonna look for shit, right?
Yep. Okay, just now I couldn't adjust the light properly because they scooped it up. But I'm gonna try and reduce the glare on this.
Right. And we find Walking Ballista. Yes. The ballista that keeps fit.
Keeps walking.
Keeps walking. Johnny Walker. Okay. So the information is there. Combo is close, right? So we have Leyline Binding for 1 mana, most likely. Okay, Esper Sentinel triggers. They draw a card. Much cards, much cards. And it just keeps the gas flowing between like the Ranger Captain and everything. Yeah. Yep, so Ranger Captain gets sucked under the Leyline Binding. Slower game, but the important turn is the next turn. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. Yep. And this is the big turn. This is the 3 mana turn. Sergio's handshakes. He looks through, he taps his lands. Is he gonna cascade? Yes, he is. He's gonna cascade. So there we have Shardless Agent. Shardless Agent is gonna cascade. Top card is Footfalls. Just in time before drawing it, Esper Sentinel triggers. Sergio draws a card. And the Rhinos have come in. I don't think Esper Sentinel is gonna get in for much more this game.
Yeah, I mean, a soldier. There's no way a soldier
Yeah.
takes down a Rhino.
Yeah.
It's
The Sentinel
ridiculous.
has, however, drawn 3 cards, I think. So
Much
that's-
better than a Rhino.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's a lot. Look at that grid that that Sergio has going.
Yeah, it's a full grip.
Yeah. Okay.
Heliod.
Heliod, 1 turn away because Massimo knows that the Walking Ballista is already inside Sergio's hand.
Yep.
Right.
Looks like we can see 2, I think.
Land. What are they gonna do with that 1 mana? Besides nothing.
Oh, that's a retro fetch land. What do you think about that?
That looks good. It looks good. It's not foil.
Ah.
Okay, we're pitching the Esper Sentinel to the Rhino. Okay, slowing down that clock just a teeny bit.
That's actually interesting because it wasn't much threat, right?
It's a lot of damage next turn, and the mana I think wasn't being used particularly efficiently at that. No, I mean, what are they gonna do? They're just gonna play like Ballista next turn, right? That's essentially how it goes. They're gonna go land Ballista if they get it. If not, they're just not gonna do anything. That's kind of how it works, right?
Like, would you why do this? Meme phase.
I think if you
Is there a reason?
wants to force, maybe. No, this is during Massimo's turn.
Oh, it's Massimo's turn. Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay,
Massimo's
okay.
turn.
Okay.
So he's like considering like, oh,
Right.
you spend your turn doing this. Okay, I'm gonna lose my card advantage because it doesn't matter
No,
if
he's
I've
not.
drawn 3 cards.
That was on his.
Oh, that was
his
yeah,
turn.
it was
Yeah.
his turn. Huh.
Now it's Massimo's turn.
So he's not taking the 8 basically then.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
It's taking 2.
Okay. Will he cascade? Will he cascade? Will it happen? Taps 1 blue. Cycles Lauren revealed.
I like the art on this card as well.
They look mind blown.
Is this in the book? Look on us now with friendly eyes.
I guess so.
Is this in when they went to the forest? The
Yeah, it
elf,
should be,
the
yeah,
elven,
yeah.
5 mana, draw 3.
That's
Anyway,
fine. It's
finds-
more.
finds
5
an
mana
island.
draw 3 is it's fine.
Yeah, it's
Island
fine.
cycling.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
it's so good. But Hallowed Fountain. So, will he cascade?
Will he cascade? Of course, he's going to cascade.
No, he
No,
passed.
no. Will he
Leaving
cascade?
up-
It's in speed.
Yeah,
Ah.
leaving up 3 mana.
Walking
Ballista.
Ballista for 1.
Subtlety.
Subtlety.
Oh no. So we know that So you
Subtlety
has
top
another
most
one.
likely.
Yep. Makes sense.
But even if he casts the other one now, he doesn't have the mana to combo off,
Yeah.
right?
Well, we don't know what he drew.
Yeah. So we know that Massimo has seen silence from his deck. So if he plays it now, I guess he could still bluff it, right? Even if he doesn't have it.
I mean, if he bottoms it, it's quite clear that he has another one, right?
Mm.
But if he tops it,
If
doesn't-
it tops it, it gives a bit of resilience, right? So it's fight through
Yeah.
more things. Because
Yeah.
it doesn't matter how much life he's at, as long as he gets it down, right? And he has drawn more cards than Massimo this game. So losing it, I don't know. Oh, so it goes for the bottom. Okay, bottoms
Yeah.
it. Bottoms it. Okay.
Like, what does he want to draw? That's the question.
So what do you want to draw,
Yeah.
right? If at this point Ballista isn't your best draw, then what do you want to draw? Ballista just wins, isn't it? I don't know though.
But he has one in hand, right?
Yeah.
So,
But even then, right? What's the likelihood? Like you've seen the subtlety, you know there's counterspell interaction. You bottom it, you play your other Ballista, you get countered.
so yeah. So his best draw is probably silence.
I
He goes,
guess,
he goes
yeah.
silence into ballista and wins.
So he needs 2 mana for that.
Yeah. So one for silence.
And
one
then
for out.
how much
and
is for
it's
Heliod?
an outburst.
Yep. Outburst trigger.
Yeah. So now he's gonna draw. He could stop the out. He's not dead to Rhinos though.
Yeah. It doesn't matter as long as he gets his combo out. He has infinite life and infinite ping.
Yeah. So as long as it's not lethal on board, it's okay.
So
Yeah.
Final
so outburst
outburst.
is cast,
yeah,
Esper Sentinel
Esper sees
triggers.
that and it draws a card.
But I think they want to know which resolves first, the Cascade or the Sentinel. So Matthew's there to help. Matthew is a judge, by the way.
I think that the Sentinel will trigger
Yeah,
first.
So Sentinel triggers first.
Yep, Sentinel will trigger
on
first.
cast.
Yep. And then after that, the Cascade will trigger. Because the Cascade hasn't resolved yet, right?
Yeah. Okay, so looks like Cascade is actually going to happen first.
Yep.
This is interesting.
Cascade, trigger. Oh,
I
I,
mean-
I think one person picks it how it goes,
He
right?
casts a spell.
He casts a
Sentinel
spell.
sees it.
No, when he casts a spell, Cascade already goes on a stack, right?
Okay.
He casts a spell, Cascade
If
goes
that's
on
the
a
case,
stack.
then Esper Sentinel goes on top.
No, they don't go on. I think they both go on at the same time. There's a layers issue. They both go on at the same time, and then somebody has to pick.
Yeah, so non-active player
Non-active
goes
player
first,
goes-
right?
yeah.
Yeah, so it should be Sentinel?
The non-active player goes first, and then goes on the stack first, right? The non-active player goes on the stack first, and then the Cascade goes on top. That trigger happens first, and then the active player's trigger goes on top.
No idea.
Some layers thing, yeah. As a commander player, you'd think I'd know this, but no.
Yeah, it's Z, Pinkerton, each go on at the same time, but active player, non-active player, okay.
Yeah,
Active player picks, right.
right, active player.
Thanks, guys. Let's hope they do that. Wait, so who is the active player? The one playing the spell? Or the...
I don't know whose turn it is. I have no idea. I've lost track.
So Sentinel resolves first, followed by Cascade. Okay, according to chat, Sentinel resolves first. Yeah, active player is the person whose turn it is. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Good to have all of you here.
Yes.
Matthew is still at the table, trying to sort it out. I was at the table just now, by the way. Both both of these guys are European, so they were speaking in, I don't know, either French or Italian.
Spanish.
Oh, oh my god. I'm so
Español.
sorry. Spanish. So I hope there's no communication issue. Okay, but
Okay, cascades.
well, judge has decided that Cascade goes first.
Reprieve. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, I actually think it's Heliod's turn, so it's Sergio's turn. So that's why, according to chat, non-active player resolves first. Yeah. So that was complicated.
It was a call for understanding.
So it was Sergio's turn, right?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. So it was Sergio's turn. Yeah. Okay, so we've confirmed that everything went according to how it should.
Plan.
Yes.
The big damage comes in.
Rhinos are back.
The Rhinos are back.
10 damage versus a Sentinel.
Sentinel jumps in front of the non-trample creature.
Yeah. I mean, it prevents 2 damage, but
Yes.
like what? I mean, is that a lot of difference? I don't know.
Still 2 turns.
Yeah. Still lethal next turn.
Okay. Is there a counter spell? This is it, right?
Yeah.
Has to go
this is
for it.
Yeah, he has
Bam.
to go for it.
Does he have it? Does he have it? No,
nope.
doesn't have it.
Scoops it up.
And that's the game.
All right. Feels kind of anticlimactic,
Yeah.
but it
No,
is
that's how combo
1-1.
decks work. That's
Yeah.
how combo decks work.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Good job, chat. You got that right. Everything turned out how it should have, and it's 1-1. We have 15 minutes left in the round.
Yes.
So currently the poll is that Rhinos will win.
Whereas Rhino's always a fan favorite.
Wait, wait. Who's changing their votes? Stop changing your votes.
Take this seriously. It's more important than the elections.
64% to 36%, even after that Heliod performance. Like why? I don't. Who's favored here? Tell me in the chat who's favored here and why.
I think that I don't know. I think that the Rhinos deck is like there isn't really counterplay. Is there? There isn't much. There's a little bit. It's kind of like you either have or you don't. It's not like baked into like the game plan per se.
I mean, Rhinos is the one being proactive, asking the questions, right? So I guess those decks
No,
are
I
always
mean,
favored.
it kind of bounces back and forth, right? There is like counterspell interaction and there is like removal for.
All right, sorry.
This is-
Martin, the combo is with Ballista. You get a counter on it, and then you can remove a counter to deal 1 damage. And then when you deal that 1 damage, you activate Heliod to give it lifelink. So when it deals 1 damage, you gain 1 life, and then when you gain the life, Heliod triggers, putting another +1 counter on the Ballista. So once Ballista has lifelink,
Yeah.
every time you remove a
You
counter,
counter, you
it gets
add
a
a
counter
counter.
back. So it's
Yeah,
like
that's
infinite
infinite
damage,
damage.
infinite life. Yeah, sorry, we didn't actually explain that.
It's a bit old school.
It's a
It was a Pioneer combo, right?
yeah,
it
it
was a
started,
Pioneer
I think
combo.
it started as a
Started out
Pioneer
there
combo.
as a Pioneer
Yeah.
combo.
Yes, Heliod is a tricky little card with lifelink.
There's another version of it that uses the Death Touch from Vraska. That was like the original prototype, I think, for the deck before Heliod came out.
But Death Touch, so you don't. Oh, game has started, guys. Game
Yep.
has started. Rhinos.
Oh, Rhinos.
Rhinos has been suspended.
Rhinos has been suspended. Leyline has come out.
Alrighty. Where's the silence
Turns have
of
been
Draco?
skipped. Like they're just gone ahead and
Yeah.
play very quickly.
Yeah, they've just like
They're
land.
just like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah,
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 I'm just
yeah.
gonna do this.
Running out of time.
Yeah.
13 minutes left in the round. It's a nice triumph.
Suspend the Rhinos. I'm just picturing like Rhinos floating in the air right now.
They're kind of in
Suspend the
limbo.
Rhinos.
They're
Yeah,
kind
they're
of
kinda
like
in limbo.
being formed.
Yeah.
Yeah, being formed in the
Yeah.
of matter and energy.
Yeah.
Of the ley line, it's from the
Yes,
ley line,
from the
right?
ley line,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. They're
The
like,
ley line, all the energies are swirling around. You can see
Yeah.
like the faint shapes of rhinos.
yeah, the
inside.
outlines.
Yeah. Okay, cycles the Lorien reveal. Finds a trio most likely, or no, it finds a
Probably
island,
a shock land.
probably
yeah.
a shock land.
Or a surveil land.
Yeah, most likely a shock land. Still missing colors.
Oh no.
Oh no, just going to go for it.
Just,
Okay,
just a basic. Just a
just a
basic.
basic. I guess it's crashing footfalls time. Alright.
Oh, what's the? We don't need. Oh, he has a ley line. It taps for everything.
Oh yeah, that's for everything. Yeah.
Jeez.
Color identities.
We are
Yeah,
we are
that's true.
noobs.
They're noobs. New card. New card.
Sorry about the noobish commentary
Yeah,
from Paul.
New card.
You know, ley line is obviously
card.
on the field, on the screen. Can't
Yeah,
you
yeah,
read? It has
yeah.
like 3 paragraphs.
Terrible, terrible.
Terrible Magic players.
Yeah.
Violent outburst.
Okay. Is there a response? Silence. Okay,
Oh.
so anyway, the cascade still happens. Bloop,
It's kind of like a white counter spell
Bloop.
at this point.
bloop, 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 bloop. Nothing,
Bloop.
nothing, 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 nothing. Even when he hits, it's nothing. Ah, there we go. Nothing.
He just has to show his sideboard. How much is the ley line now?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know
no
if it's like
idea.
8.
Matthew, how much is the ley line now? Is it like $20?
Uh, 18.
18 USD.
18 USD
Yeah.
for a ley line. What?
Man, I didn't
What?
buy a single one.
What? Okay, we have Shardless Agent. It's happening again! Will the cascade happen this time? Is there anything that's gonna stop it? No, it's just cascade.
Yeah, it's just cascading. Oh, this is dangerous. Now there are 2 rhinos that's gonna
Yeah.
come out soon.
The rhinos don't have haste though.
And the suspended ones do.
Do they?
Yeah, I think so. Wait, they don't?
No, they don't.
Oh,
because
they
they're classed from the
don't.
spell
Yeah, yeah,
tokens.
yeah.
They're not
They're
creatures.
tokens, yeah. Alright, rhinos number 1. All that for 8 power.
That's very little for 8 power.
3 mana, 8
yeah,
power.
3 power, 8 power. That's a bargain.
Oops.
Linda Captain.
1 turn too late. Although that stops the next rhino, right?
Yeah, at the cost
Yeah.
of the captain itself.
Well, yeah, 1 card for 2
Yeah.
rhinos.
Still card for card.
2 cards.
1 card.
2 rhinos.
2 tokens. 2 permanents, but 1 card.
Well, then 3 cards. Cause
Yes. So 1 card that makes 2 cards.
and it finds a card.
Yes.
Yeah, it replaces itself.
Alright. We have healthy SG Ballista coming in. No, going to hand. And yeah, decisions must be made. Decisions must be made on what else are we going to do.
It's almost a mirror of the previous match. 2 rhinos, he has Solitude in hand, he has a combo in hand for Heliod. So now he's once again considering
mana.
considering the Solitude, I think, for the
Yeah.
rhinos. Because last game he was in this position with what, 2 Solitudes?
Mm-hmm.
Now I think he has Solitude. Is that a 1 ring?
Yeah.
He has a
there's
one ring in
He has
hand?
1 rings in there.
Oh my gosh, okay, so he has 1 ring in hand, he has Soul Cauldron in hand. So he's pretty safe actually.
Yeah, he was like, oh, 1 ring.
Yeah.
1 ring again.
But he has to tap out for it, and it
yeah.
could get countered.
Yeah, yeah.
So-
okay. Not perfect.
Yeah. It's indestructible but not uncounterable.
Counter spells matter.
Oh, okay, so he actually has 2 Solitudes in hand.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how much damage it takes as long as he doesn't die. Gets his 5 mana, gets his thing. Okay.
Ah, Leyline binding.
Ley lines, binding. Binding ley line. Gross.
Pretty gross. See 5 color, best color.
Ah, it's the ley lines. Bloody ley line is doing this, right? Well, no,
Yeah.
it's fetch lands as well. This is basically, I think that this deck is a showcase of the things that make Modern busted. I have fetch lands, I can do anything I want with my land base, right? And then
Well-
I have this domain ability which makes everything super efficient,
Yeah.
right? It just runs off like the mana base of Modern.
No, but I mean, look at Standard. Standard has domain as well.
But it's not-
It's
it's
triomes,
not-
I think.
Yeah, but it's not as,
Like without the triomes,
Pushed.
the fetch lands are not as good.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But fetch lands with the triomes, aha!
Yeah, but it's the like fetch lands have been here for so long.
Yeah.
It's only because the triomes came out. All right, Rhino swing. Solitude.
Solitude. I don't know, I didn't see what it pitched though.
Definitely an improvement from 30. Was it $30? Chong says it's $23 in Japan.
I could see someone paying like what, $20 for it. Could I see someone paying $20 for it? I guess.
And you get a playset, it's $80.
I guess.
And you get one extra one just for Commander, it's 100.
No, just proxy that one. Just proxy that one.
And then you have 20 Commander decks.
Just,
then you-
just write it on a piece of paper. Everyone knows what it does at that point.
Tight binder.
What's it doing? Just pushing the clock? I think it's just pushing the clock, right?
I guess so.
One ring. And game? Game. Did.
Oh, okay. I think what he did was he was showing that he had the tight
Yeah, he had
binder
the
in
tight
hand,
binder and
so he
then-
could counter
yeah,
any
he could counter.
ability that was coming
Yep.
out. Yeah. So that's it.
That is it.
62% of you got that right. Rhinos has won. And yeah, look at that. 5 color versus monocolor. Duh. So obvious.
Five color,
Like,
five color with fetches and triumphs.
Yeah, jeez. So obvious.
Yeah.
Pinkerton says picking up 2 for his domain zoo if it drops below 10.
For domain zoo? I don't know. Wouldn't you rather be a bit more like aggressive? Doesn't really do it. It's like, I think it's very good for enabling certain degen combos, right?
Yeah, so he says a properly constructed 5C mana base should have domain by turn 2, which is what happened pretty
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
You fetch into a triumph, play a shot
Yeah,
land.
yeah.
That's it. Domain. Domain achieved. Alright, so that's round 2. And we're pretty close to time. So there's about 5 minutes left. But like I said, it's a 36 player event. Players are gonna probably go to time, take the 5 extra turns. It's probably gonna be another 10 minutes plus ish. Looks like there are quite a number of Rhinos decks.
It's just rhinos all day.
Yeah, Rhinos everywhere.
It's Africa down here. Although I already did
Pretty-
rhinos as well, I guess.
Punishing draw. Right, yeah. Okay, so drawing the guild pack late game is kind of dead.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's the problem with ley lines. I've not been a fan of them myself.
It's an easy and free answer to Blood Moon. Well,
Yes,
Yeah,
I
sure.
suppose.
do people play Blood Moon? I don't know.
Ponza's kind of really fallen off.
Yeah. Ponza's. All the archetypes from like before Modern Horizons are pretty much gone.
No, Jun is still around. More because people refuse to put it down.
No, because he got some tools from Modern Horizons, right?
Yeah,
Ren and
yeah,
Six.
it's basically
Yeah.
that, right? Does
Yeah.
your deck get tools from Modern Horizons?
Yeah.
If yes, it's still around.
Yes.
If no, so we can expect Eldrazi trying to make a comeback, I think, right? With all the new cards that are coming out.
Yeah, I haven't seen the spoilers actually.
Yeah,
But maybe there are spirits in there?
I haven't seen any.
I don't know.
Only seen Eldrazi at this point. Yeah.
Oh, Pinkerton says Ragdoll scam sites in Blood Moons and Vegas. Fair enough. Seems pretty bad in the meta now against Guild Pack. I don't know. What do I know? I don't play Modern. I just watch people play Modern. But yeah, like I said, we'll probably take a 10-minute break, get the players set up for round number 3.
Yeah.
It's still early in the tournament. It's about 3 o'clock here. We're probably going to go all the way to 10 o'clock So about 6-7 hours more.
Yeah. I hope you see less rhinos.
And yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. We will see you in the next round. Coming soon.
Ciao.
Okay, we are back
Okay.
for round number 3.
Mankit versus
Darien.
Darien, yes.
Coffers versus Yorkmore.
Yes. So I think Mankit was the one who wrote this list, this deck registration sheet, and he wrote his deck name as Coffers, but because the handwriting was interesting, I actually read it as Catters, and
You got excited.
yeah, I got excited, but no, it's just, yeah,
It's just Cabal Coffers.
yeah, it's just Coffers.
So Coffers is of course a Khan board and trying to abuse the lands, try to
Mhm.
get the mana out,
Big mana, get Karn, get your shit from your sideboard, explode.
explode. Alright,
Pretty
we're
much.
beginning. Delighted Halfling for Darien. This is a superb start.
Yes. Who knew that doubling your mana on turn 1 was great?
Excellent. It's also good in Commander.
Makes stuff uncounterable.
And now, can he bolt the bird?
Yes, he can. He can push the halfling off the ship. Halflings, being very small, are particularly easy to push.
Is that right? Who will win? A land or Yorkmoth, the Praetor?
Halfling Part 2, only half as impactful as the first halfling.
But together, they make a oneling.
Yes.
Is that how it works?
Yes. Together they make a oneling. Yes.
Okay, something happened to the chat. I can't see chat, but let's continue with the game.
What is that? What is that land?
Which land?
The golden land, the multicolor.
Triumph?
Is that Triumph? Okay.
Should be Triumph.
It's a Triumph. It's a mono black deck with a Triumph, I'm sure.
Where is his
Sunken
lands?
Citadel?
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, Sunken Citadel.
It's the cave, right?
Yeah. The graveyard one. So Sunken Citadel. Oh
Choose a
my
color.
god, yeah. No,
Probably
activate
black.
the land abilities.
Yeah.
So this makes it easier to activate Cabal Coffers.
Right, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Look at that furious card flipping going on.
How do I kill this
Yes.
halfling? Ooh.
Grist.
Grist.
I've always wanted to try to make this Grist foot bottom feast combo deck. I never managed to find the time to brew it.
Your new mill insect?
Huh? It's sort of like put all the creature cards from your graveyard on top of your library and then activate Grisp and then explode.
Ooh, and this is a
Okay.
great follow-up. It's a young wolf.
Yes. Young Wolf. Pauper card.
Yeah, so assembling the combo very quickly thanks to the halfling.
Yes. Look at the insect.
Yeah, insect.
Beetles. Okay.
Demolition field.
Demolition field. We're gonna blow up those triumphs, right? Not happening. Demolition field is a really good card. I hope it gets
It is a very
reprinted
good card. Yeah.
much more.
Yeah, it's so
because Field of Ruin in Commander it's not great.
good. Yeah. All right, so milling another wolf with grist, getting another insect.
I'm ready. Coffers has got 4 Damnations in their board. 3 Damnations, I'm sorry. Not great against the Persist deck, I must say.
Is that graveyard hit?
Not main board. I mean, I guess there are 2 spell bombs that you can get with Karn.
There's a Cling to Dust. Two copies of Cling to Dust.
What is happening? Attacking. Taking that 3 damage.
3 damage.
3 creatures, 3 damage.
Fair.
Fair.
Another wall of roots getting milled.
Mm-hmm. Now Monkey's going crazy with that flipping. Look at his hands go. I'm just sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just so distracted. It's like that's how we tell you're pro. Okay.
Alright.
Demolition field going after the peatland.
Yeah, the peatland.
Yeah. You ain't drawing that card. You ain't drawing that card.
First swamp. Well, first actual swamp.
Yeah.
It's quite funny. He has Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth. Like playing against a Yawgmoth deck.
Yes.
Flavor.
Counter flavor. This is the story. Yawgmoth is trying to go back.
Right. To his tomb?
Yeah, to his tomb. He left stuff behind, you know. Yeah. Resurrection didn't take place as well. I'm loving the Windows lands. Not often you see those.
Windows?
Yeah, Windows lands.
Oh, the pixel
Yeah,
art.
pixel art
Yeah.
ones. Was it sponsored by Microsoft? I have no idea.
It's a ripoff.
It's a ripoff.
Yeah. Magic's been ripping off all the IPs, don't you know?
Including Microsoft Windows.
Including Microsoft. Haha,
okay.
combo piece. So Cabal Coffers is here.
We're there.
Into a damnation.
Damnation.
I
The
mean,
only clean blackboard wipe.
yeah, it's still pretty good.
It's good.
Yeah, it's still alright.
One of the cards that I need for my collection. Destroy all creatures.
They cannot be regenerated.
Yes, very important.
Yeah.
Make sure you kill those trolls. No regenerating. No, Young Wolf didn't come back. Did he come in with Minds counter?
No, so Cling to Dust was played.
Oh, King of the
Yeah.
right.
So Damnation and then in the
Right,
graveyard
right.
Cling to Dust to exile the wolf.
Okay.
Soul Cauldron.
Soul Cauldron, taking out something. +1/+1 counter is very broken now with Soul Cauldron.
Oh, alright, I got the chat back. Is it
Okay.
working?
We have a March exiling Shelly.
Like kicking a football. What was that in reference to? I don't know. What's like kicking a football? Okay, let's go again with the poll.
What is next?
Oh, Fatal pushing a halfling.
Yes,
right.
Fatal pushing a half.
Okay. Yawgmoth.
Boom. And we got another land destroyed. Demolition field.
Okay, chat works now. That's great.
And we have a pixel art swamp this time.
Nice.
With the very nice pink flower. I've never noticed that pink flower.
Wow, look at that. Soul Cauldron with grist underneath.
Everything is a planeswalker! Maybe.
Creatures with +1 counters are planeswalkers.
Yes. That's fun.
Soul Cauldron is just everywhere, man. It's so busted.
Yeah, it's really good. I think the thing is that if you really want to abuse it, you kind of need like a playset, right?
And it's like $60
Yeah,
each, I
60
think.
bucks. I have my one copy. I have no idea what to do with it,
Sell it.
but I like it, and I have a Agatha.
Well,
I want
play
to
it.
play Agatha with
Yeah,
the
then
Soul
play it
Cauldron.
then.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now you know what to do with it. Play it and then sell it.
My Gruul deck is the Little Red Riding Hood. Okay, what do we have? We have Wall of Roots.
So on the stack.
Eden.
Yeah. He's gonna cling to dust.
Okay, escaping the cling to dust. Draws a card.
Yeah.
Draws a card, right? Draws
If
a
it's a
target.
creature
Oh,
card,
it's
you gain 3 life. Yeah.
gain 3 life. Okay, what next? What next? 3 mana to escape that is pretty rough. Well, okay, at least
Yeah.
it's on step.
I mean, it kind of denies mana, I guess. Denies the +1 counter on the insect.
Yeah, yeah.
So only one grist to deal with right now. Rather than an insect grist.
Yes. 2 grists would be really hard.
Yes.
Okay, we got Field of Ruin. So not only are we playing Demolition Field, we are also playing Field of Ruin.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a land destruction deck. There's like 4 Demolition Fields and 3 Field of Ruins inside the Coffers deck. I love that. I love that. I love that you're playing like with all these like land destruction.
Yeah, I mean, all these monocolored decks can afford it,
Can
right?
afford to do
Yeah.
that. Still,
Anyway.
7 lands that don't produce mana of the color you want is still pretty rough.
It's okay, you have Khan. You can play Khan.
You can play Karn. This is true. This is true. You can play Karn.
And I think most of the things, like there's one ring as well, everything else just needs one black pip.
That's
Except
true.
Shieldred, perhaps.
That's true.
Yeah.
And 2 isn't too bad. Like you stack
Yeah.
one of them, you get
Yeah.
the land back.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Alright, so what does he get here with Karn? Is it the spell bomb? Does he
Well,
need graveyard hit?
it is
Alright.
the old friend
The worm.
Worm Coil Engine.
It is old, it's retro framed,
Yeah. It's an old card and it's retro framed.
but it's new.
It's newer than the non-retro frame version.
Alright, we have an endurance here.
Alright, you're gonna die. Example?
No, graveyard
Destroy.
hit.
No, graveyard. Alright, graveyard.
So
I keep
endurance.
missing up the endurance.
Yeah, because you think green destroys
Yeah.
enchantments, artifacts,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But no.
Mm.
Green does everything.
Doesn't kill creatures.
Kills
Not-
the creatures in the graveyard.
Kills creatures. And you die again. They die again.
They get banished out of magic.
Yes.
Alright. OG Grist. Gonna tick up. Sacrificing the insect.
To destroy the turn.
Yeah, pretty good.
But there is a Wormcoil Engine, and Wormcoil Engine is pretty good. It's a pretty good card.
It's okay, there's Soul Cauldron.
Okay, we have a Halfling being eaten.
Alright. Pinkerton also pointed out that Urborg, he has Urborg.
Yeah.
So all the Field of Ruins can tap for black.
Yes.
It's all good.
If you have your Urborg out,
If you have it up.
which you have 4 of,
Yeah.
it should be fine. It's legendary, isn't it?
It is.
That can be a bit sad.
Okay. It's another halfling.
It is another Halfling. And now we have a enduring grist, right? If I'm not mistaken.
It's endurance with grist and halfling, so it's a half gristling endurance.
Right. It's a gristling.
And it's delighted as well.
Yes, it's a delighted gristling. It's very happy that it has this added utility.
Alright, Worm Coil can't smash through an insect, so grist
Yes,
stays alive.
Grist stays alive.
Magic doesn't make sense. A Worm Coil engine gets blocked by a 1/1 beetle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Magic makes no sense at all.
Alright, taking out another dual land here.
Yep. I must say Yawgmoth deck is doing a good job in finding those basics. Nice way to showcase like I have these fancy lands as well.
Wait,
Feels
did he
fine.
fail? So 3 basics, okay. Or is it in his hand? How many basics does he have? 1 swamp, 2 forest. Yeah, that's it. Not enough pixel lands.
Yep.
And at this point, I mean, I think Soul Cauldron's just gonna take over the game. He has Soul Cauldron, he has Grist, that's like 3 planeswalkers.
Yeah.
He could make the delighted halfling. Oh, Shieldred gets milled. Like he could just make more Grists at this point. Yeah.
Is a board wipe out there? Damnation's still pretty good.
Doesn't kill Grist and then it doesn't get rid of Soul Cauldron.
Keeps the Wormcoil around though.
True. Alright, so sacrificing insect, killing the troll.
Grist.
Grist again.
Second grist.
Yeah.
Grist.
It's a gristception.
Grist minus. No, grist.
Grist
Grist
mills.
mix. Grist mills.
He hasn't found a single York morph. He's just digging for York morph, I
Yeah.
think.
Oh,
Oh wait,
there
there is a York morph.
there's
Oh, okay. I did not see that.
Okay, so now he has his persistingy, right?
Yeah.
And no way to. He needs to find what, a blood artist now?
Yeah, he needs to find some kind of payoff for the sacrifice. He has.
Blood artist?
Well, he could have Call of Calling to tutor them out.
What a calling, yep.
Yeah, and there's one blood artist.
yep.
Oh, so many York morphs. Thran Physician. Alright, Worm Coil. I'm gonna
Worm
try
Coil.
again to get past the beetle and fail.
So sad. Look at that beetle go. No, it semi makes sense. Like, it's an engine, right? If the beetle gets caught and
Right,
does
it's
things
a bug.
inside the bug,
Yeah, it gets a bug.
Yeah, it gets a bug.
I mean, at this point, did he just tutor the wrong thing? He has Cityscape Leveler. He has, what is that? Sundering Titan. He has Walking Ballista.
Sundering Titan is pretty mean. Sundering Titan is pretty mean, right? You just destroy, like, the swamp and
The forest, right?
Yeah. I don't know, it's probably a bit memeish as well.
I mean,
It's a big card, though. Sundering Titan is big as creature.
I don't know. Worm Coil just isn't doing much.
I think probably the prediction was probably would have Wormcoil gives the
another
option for you to
Yawgmoth.
damnation at some point.
Yeah, but Soul Cauldron. Ignoble Hierarch getting milled by the second Fate Grist.
Needs to get rid of that.
It's an insect army.
Yeah.
Third Grist.
Yeah, this is a Grist the game. This is
Yeah.
what Grist wants to do. It's not it's not a Yawgmoth deck anymore. It's just a Grist deck.
I mean, no, this is Soul Cauldron, I
Yeah,
think.
Soul Cauldron.
It's Soul Cauldron. Okay, now he's using the Cauldron to exile his opponent's creatures.
Yep. Soul Cauldron is strong.
Yeah.
Okay, we got another Grist,
It's another Yawgmoth.
another Yawgmoth, another Grist. That's another everything.
So he exiled the Troll, which I
Troll.
don't think has any activated
No, it's
abilities.
just a cycle, a
Yeah.
Storm Cycler.
So it doesn't have any extra abilities from that. But basically his whole board now is Grist plus Yawgmoth plus Halfling.
Yeah.
Everything that has a +1 counter.
Yeah.
I believe the blue ones are loyalty counters. So they are very loyal
Yes.
loyal creatures.
Loyal insects. Loyal to
Loyal.
the hive mind.
Loyal to Grist,
Yes.
the OG, the progenitor. Oh wait, okay, so he's proliferating the loyalty counters as well as the +1 counters. Seems like a lot of damage. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 potentially.
Yes. It's a
11.
very slow grind to
Yeah.
take over the game.
Yeah. Okay. It's an army of insects.
Yeah.
So Munkit probably just needs to find another Karn.
It needs a card, needs a damnation, needs a lot of things.
He needs cards. Yeah.
There's nothing in his hand looking about, so yeah, there's a
The
Thoughtseize
Thoughtseize,
and
yeah.
a Swamp.
It's horrible.
No card draw. Just relying on the One Ring and the
Oh, he does have Worm Coil to block now. He stopped trying to get past beetles.
doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
No, and the life total is going down really quick. It
Yes.
doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Okay, Young Wolf goes under the cauldron. Gets another insect grist.
Thoughtseize just doesn't do much late game.
Does not, yeah. So mill 1, make an insect, and then insect grist number 2, mills 1.
Haywire might.
Oh, that's actually an insect, so he mills another one.
Yeah.
Gets another insect. He's run out of insect tokens.
Not much species diversity there. Just 2 species of beetle. It looks like.
Pretty much, yeah.
Is that an ant? I think that's an ant. Looks like an ant.
I think it's a
The
spider.
One coin against the world.
Yeah. Against
It's a spider. If it's a
6
spider,
wrists.
it's wrong. Spiders are not insects.
It's probably a beetle then.
Yeah.
Ah, what a fun and interactive game. Alright, discarding the cauldron, I think to the Yawgmoth ability to proliferate.
I don't know if interactive is the word I'd use. It's kind of like a lack of interaction for the cauldron at this point. It's like a painful grind to death. The worm coil is getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah, does Coffers not run silver bullet artifacts? Yeah, so Coffers actually does have some answers. I mean, there's Tormod's Crypt for the graveyard, there's engineered explosives for board wipe. You know, you
What
have
do
the
you need at
spell
this point
bomb,
though? Like at this point you're kind of looking for a bridge?
Tithing Blade. There's a Bridge of Khazad-dûn. That's a land, I think. Oh no, that's Ensnaring Bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the ensnaring bridge, right? Yeah, a bridge will kind of get there.
Yeah. So Ensnaring Bridge is actually in the
Yeah,
sideboard.
bridge.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
But okay, so Yawgmoth has grinded this one out. It's a true grind.
Yeah. Now comes now comes the moral victory that the coffers deck has because I have less things to scoop up. Look at the amount of things.
Just
that-
forcing the
yeah,
opponent to
has
pack
like,
up
oh,
everything.
I gotta pack up everything.
All
now,
my
all my
insects.
dice, my insects, you know. Then I got a sideboard on top of that.
Oh,
Man,
jeez.
big chore, big chore.
Alright, meanwhile, I will quickly go to the toilet.
Okay, have fun.
In the toilet?
Yes.
I will.
Sounds terrible. Okay. Yawgmoth is packing it up. What goes in? I don't know. It's cardboard deck, so coffers probably just won't change very much. It makes it simple actually. Righto, righto. Okay, so finally scooping it up. Finally scooping it up. Table shuffle. That's a nice color that what's his face? Darian has on his sleeves. Ivory, I think. Okay, so shuffling it up. You're getting ready to start. No. Just monopolize chat. Some chat better than no chat. Okay. Alright, so they're beginning, drawing it up. 7 cards. Got some interaction. Yep. Okay. Turn 1 Thoughtseize.
Just in time. I'm
it's
back
like
for the Thoughtseize.
yeah, it's like 2 Orcish Bowmasters, Yawgmoth, and dudes.
Dudes.
Yeah, persist dudes. 3 Bowmasters. There are 3 Bowmasters there.
Hey Pinkerton, it's okay. Keep talking in the chat.
Yeah,
We're
I told
good.
Pinkerton some chat better than no chat.
Yes. It's 3 of us
Yes,
commentating on the game.
Yes.
How big into modern are you guys anyway? Like, do y'all actually play modern? What other formats do y'all play?
I think it's more fun to explore jank in modern than to watch competitive modern actually.
You know what's jank? How Darren is holding his cards upside down.
Yeah.
Ex-
No, he's
explore new
catering.
ways.
He's trying to cater to like the camera. Maybe. It's
Oh,
like,
right,
yeah,
right,
Maybe,
yeah,
maybe
yeah.
it looks this way. Doesn't realize that he's on the bottom of the board.
But looks like the spellbomb was brought in from the side. That seems good.
The speed, I guess. Oh, I think you're fine. Thank you. Hmm. Spellbomb is an elegant card. You gotta pay mana, use its abilities. It's nice and fair. Gets the job done. Elegant card.
What about Bowmasters?
Not elegant. Too busted, too strong.
Ah. Pinkerton says Modern's one of his top 3 formats.
That's nice.
That's interesting.
It's good to know that people still believe in the modern.
Hey, look at that. The Bowmasters killed itself.
Yeah. No, it's opposing armies. Kill the army instead. Yeah,
Mhm.
makes sense.
Makes sense.
Until he sees the second Bowmasters. That's Flash too, so this is... Yeah. Oh, but he knows about the 3 Bowmasters because he thought sees.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't really care though, he has his damnation. He can eat Bowmasters all day.
And he has a spellbomb.
Yep. Okay, please, he's upside down Orcish Bowmasters.
Yeah.
Yep, pings it. Right. And turns it back upright so that so this is actually more consideration for Munkit,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
Yeah. Cards come in a direction that you can tell what's happening. Very nice. Nice friendly play.
Alright. Martin doesn't play Modern at all. Pinkerton plays Modern, Pauper, and Commander. James is coming in here to shout out Legacy.
I think Pauper is a great format.
Just
It's
gonna
like
blow past Legacy.
Legacy light, right? Legacy, it's a bit old. I think the card availability and the prices can scare people a little bit, but the kind of same thing applies for Modern. Yeah, but Modern at least gets like new stuff and reprints. So, yeah.
Legacy gets here as well.
Was it? I think a lot of standard stuff does make it into Legacy, right? Like interacts in like in a slightly different way.
Like Lurus.
Hyper efficiency.
Oh, Spellworm is gone. Right. Wants to draw cards, I think. Draw a card.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, sorry, Rex Sage is there. Alright.
Let's try the spell bomb. So this is fine. Is it? He's a bit slow. Slight on land.
Yeah, I think he's
Probably
not.
has to push something.
Needs to find a 4th land, I think.
Yeah. Pushes the token because the token is big.
And easily pushable.
And easily pushed. I don't know. You would think armies would be pretty hard to push.
But it's a token army.
It's token
Yeah.
army.
It's not a real army.
Yeah. Okay.
He's assembled his combo.
Assemble his combo, but doesn't have enough swamps to really make it like go burr.
Go burr. Now it's just going buh.
It's just like, buh,
Buh.
buh.
All right. So those of you who actually play Modern, what decks do you play?
Do you play these decks? Are these decks relatable?
Three
Alright, takes
creatures, 4
4.
damage.
I mean, Rex
unfair.
Sage hits for 2.
Yeah. That's so strong. It's a 3 mana 2/1.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This is the Grist turn. Grist would be
Again?
nice at this point, right? Grist would be pretty nice at this point.
Yeah. Doesn't feel like a Yawgmoth deck.
Feels like there's a beatdown.
Yeah. It's Bowmasters, Rex Sage.
Looks like a commander deck.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Until
And here we get Grist.
there's the commander.
Here's the Grist. Here's the Grist. Haywire Mike.
Oh,
Really good.
insect.
Alright.
Oh, another insect.
Okay.
It's a wolf.
3 creatures. 3 creatures. So that makes what? 3 insects?
Yeah. Oh, Pinkerton has mono white Tron. That's interesting. Orzhov kinda scam. So it's a scam.
Orzhov Scam. Yeah.
Domain Zoo battles. I have Boros Burn, Merfolk. I don't have spirits anymore. My spirits became Pioneer.
Fair.
And I haven't played them in over a year.
I should play some modern. I've got modern decks.
I have
got
standard
2
though. I
modern
played standard
decks.
this year.
Standard is fun. Rotation is a perk. Alright, this is probably like gonna be some weird ass like either Karn turn or Damnation turn. Damnation looks pretty good, looks pretty sweet.
But Grist is an issue though.
Yeah, you can do a Grist at a later part. The creatures are
guess
gonna
so.
hit really hard.
Yeah, yeah.
Creatures are hitting for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, that's a lot of
That's
damage.
a lot of damage.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Does he go for it?
Yep,
Yep.
and the insects are damned. They will pay for their sins of having 6 legs.
Ah, look at that. Pinkerton has also shown some love for Legacy. Says it's
Old format.
evolved since made for commander cards have become so
Oh,
popular.
that's true.
That's true.
That is true.
I mean, I remember the, what's that turtle?
The Kappa.
Yeah, the Kappa Cannoneer. That went crazy.
Some people say like Legacy is very pure, right? Because like you get access to almost everything.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's like Magic in its
Yeah,
entirety.
in its entirety. Which is slightly controversial as well because it's such that the meta pushes a lot of things out. Okay. Grist. Something is being discussed. All come off. But no creatures now.
Yeah. It's not that scary.
Could go south very quickly though. You need Pithing Needle. That's what you need.
Oh, Calvin says vintage.
Oh, vintage.
Vintage is the one.
Vintage, yes.
Yeah, not Legacy.
Not legacy.
Too many formats.
Whoa.
Ouch. Alright, so this is a rarely seen, I guess.
Ultimate.
Yeah, for Grist. Right. Grist Ultimate. Each opponent loses life equal to the number of creature cards in your graveyard. So that's 5.
Yeah.
And then it got taken out by March.
There's still a Yawgmoth on the field. 6 life isn't a lot. Yawgmoth is pretty hard, right? Doesn't it?
It's a 2/4, I think.
It's 2/4?
Oh,
2/4s.
wrong March.
I like this March too, by the way.
the March of Wretched Sorrow.
Yes.
Exiling a Shieldred.
Shelly not great.
Yeah.
Too fair.
Well,
Siege Rhino not great.
I mean, he kind of needs a life gain though.
Yeah.
And a blocker would be good.
it's probably some kind. You can use his Worm Coil for that, right? It's a Worm Coil.
Yeah, but that's next turn.
Yeah.
He doesn't have 6. He has 5 mana.
Karn. Okay, Karn board. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. What does he get here?
He has to reveal it, right?
Yeah. Like, he has 1 open, he can get Tormod's Crypt, Chalice, Engineer, he can't play any of those well. What's a Tithing Blade?
Tithing Blade. It kills something. It's removal, right?
Each opponent sacrifices a
Yeah, it's
creature.
removal.
Oh. It's a LCI common. So that's in the sideboard as well.
Yep.
So it's basically a Shieldred's Edict.
Yeah, it's an edict.
I mean, yeah, just Edict. Yeah.
It's a blinkable edict. It's mean.
It is. It's a craftable
Yeah,
edict
it's a craftable edict.
to gain life. Wow.
It's a bit slow though.
Oh, it's so slow.
I think you just wanna like use it as an edict. You don't really care about the other part. Worm Coil.
Again.
Okay. Cracks the catacombs for a Dryad Arbor. What next?
What next?
Considering attacks, it looks like. Is Karn worth going for?
Stops the Cauldron.
Does stop the Cauldron?
But 6 life, I mean, that's a
Yeah.
3-turn clock. Potentially
Two turns.
2-turn clock.
Yeah. Hits for 3. Does he go for Karn?
I mean, next turn if land Worm Coil, then
Goes for Karn.
yeah, definitely you want Karn off the board.
Okay. Halfling. Still 2 turns.
Yep. Well, not with Worm Coil Engine,
Yep.
but Munkit looks like he doesn't find land.
Ah,
Oh, magic. Why? Oh,
that's land.
my bad.
Alright.
It's coffers. Double coffers.
Double Coffers is big mana.
Pretty
right?
big, yeah.
It's big mana.
Each one taps for 5 now. So he can tap it for 5 and then use 2 to get another 5, so 8 mana, I think.
So Wormcoil probably down this turn.
Yeah.
Does he have enough for Damnation Wormcoil? Not yet, right?
5, no.
No.
He could Damnation Karn. That would-
Damnation
yeah,
Karn is pretty good.
that's actually quite sick, yeah.
Damnation Karn is really good.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't die right off the bat to anything right now, right?
So tapping 2, leaving up the field. So this gets him 5.
It's quite interesting.
Yeah, so he's gonna use 2 of that to
Yeah.
get another 5. So he
for
has 8 now.
3, 8, yeah. Okay, goes for the Wormcoil.
Okay. So that leaves him 2 float for the field, I guess. Blowing up the Dryad Arbor. Right.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Just confirming that it in fact says non-basic land.
Yes. It is not basic, yes, so that does work.
Well, sense just how to drive.
So the question is, Dryad Arbor, can it get blown up by the
Yes,
field?
it can. It's not a basic land.
Yeah, it's definitely not a basic land. So I guess what he's going for here is the Damnation after the Worm Coil?
Yep.
Okay, and I think what happened is that
He's probably going to stall out using the Worm Coil, so he's going to wait one turn because he doesn't have the mana now.
yeah, but what happened was that he actually lost that one mana because Yawgmoth sacrificed the Dryad Arbor, so he didn't get a swamp out of it.
Yeah.
Anyway, Grist is back. Yay!
Okay, so the insects are back to blocking Worm Coil.
Yeah.
We've seen this before.
We have seen this before. It was pretty funny.
And now he's down one mana,
Yep.
so Kalfas only taps for 4. So 4. He can get up to 6, I guess. I don't know, was that right? I feel like the Khan Damnation might have been better.
Yeah, Carnation was probably better.
Khan Damnation.
Worm Coil is like a
Yeah.
very, at the risk of sounding a bit.
I mean, I think he
judgy.
wants to go for this to get the value from Worm Coil, but I don't
Yeah.
know. Seems a bit greedy.
He still has the creatures.
So just Damnation, because now he still has Grist.
Yep.
And sacking it to Yawgmoth. Yep. Drawing cards.
Yep. Proliferate. Features small. Worm Coil becoming smaller and smaller.
Can I get 2 battering bolts? I want to buy it. Thank you.
And the tokens have come in.
Nice tokens.
Okay. The presence of the Planeswalker with a board white against a board white centric line of play is not great.
Yeah.
Ah,
Orcish going to face. Still, yeah, he still has no way to just kill a Grist. It's so annoying.
yeah, there's no way of doing that.
And Yawgmoth again. I mean, he basically just refilled his hand. Boseiju here taking out a worm, it looks like. Oh no, discarding it for Yawgmoth.
And
Okay,
scoops it
whatever.
up.
He scoops it up. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. I felt like the Worm Coil play was a little bit like
Yeah, it was a bit greedy, maybe.
I would say it's not greedy. I felt like my personal take on it is it felt very afraid of just getting killed next turn. Right? It's really like it felt like I'm just scared. I'm gonna put a blocker out. But sometimes I think like just having like, just saying okay, I'm just gonna set up my board
Yeah.
is much better than just say I put a life linker out there and hope for the best, because there's a lot of ways that the Worm Coil plan does go wrong against the
But I mean, to be
Yawgmoth.
fair, I guess Damnation would have resulted in this, in just Darien sacking all his creatures.
It's true, but considering that you've seen the Grist in the deck already and you know that it's capable of making things into Grists as well, it's like a lot of things can go wrong very quickly. So if you play around like what is likely to happen, there are more ways that it goes wrong. I feel. I don't know.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pinkerton just says like Worm Coil has also lost his place in Modern, which yeah, it just feels too one-dimensional. Doesn't do enough in Modern now. Yeah, but that was Corpus
Worm Coil
versus
is like
Yawgmoth.
Worm Coil is like value oriented, right? But
Phyrexian Flesh Gorger. That's a card. That
Yeah.
is. Yeah, you see, now cards are like more flexible, right? You have every card has like multiple options, different ways to play it.
Overbook does have multiple options, right? Its option is basically like it's out there. You can either just keep swinging with it, you can trade it for something, and it trades up because you get the 2 creatures back, right? It does have certain give and certain play, but you can't just put it in and be like, oh, this is a good card. It's not. It's just fair at this point in time.
Yeah, it's
right?
just fair.
It's
yeah.
just fair.
Yeah. We didn't see any 1 rings from Qualifiers. I think that was kind of unfortunate. But okay, so that's round 3. Once again, the timer is almost up. But as usual, players are going to keep playing past the time. It's going to take a while before the players get ready for the next round. Yeah, let us know what other decks you'd like to see. Matthew. Oh, okay. Never mind. Matthew's a bit busy. But I want to find out if there's, any interesting decks. I walked around just now. There was a ton of 1 ring decks.
That's boring.
Yeah, almost all the decks have 1 ring in it. There was a lot of Cascade as well.
Sorry, you saying?
Any interesting decks still alive?
Interesting, well, depends on your definition of interesting. Burn is a table 1, which is the funniest thing.
Oh, we can watch some burn. Who wants to watch some burn?
Yeah, watch some burn and then the round is over in 15 minutes.
Hey,
And we have to wait 35 minutes for the next round.
That's true as well.
Yay! So there's burn.
So you
Are you
need
Jun?
2 veteran word. No Jun.
Oh, man.
I had the metagame background.
No
Okay.
Jund.
No Jun. Who plays
Wow.
Jun? Jun is so boomer.
Yeah, but there's a certain elegance to that.
Being boomer?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
See,
called
like
it's boomer
for
elegance.
For instance, right? Reed Duke plays Jun will still get views.
Well, that's not because of Jun.
It's because Reed Duke is
Yes,
playing
that's
Jun.
because of Reed Duke. nothing really to do with
Yes.
Jun.
No, it has everything to do with Jun.
Goyo, you want to see Goyo?
Alright.
Oh, Goyo, sure.
There's a Fossey Loam, but it's not doing very well.
Oh. Is it
There
mostly
is-
Rhinos?
There's creativity, but it's also not doing very well.
Oh.
Funnily enough, it's quite varied. There's no
No
30
clear.
Yeah, there's 37 players. No more than 4.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Okay, so very varied meta game. What's the most popular?
Domain Zoo.
For
The one
Domain
with the
Zoo.
Nishoba, whatever.
Nishoba Brawler.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
Nishoba.
Oh, maybe we can get one of those. Yeah.
that would be fun.
Someone in the chat actually is playing Domain Zoo.
Oh, what do you know?
Yeah. More Hammer Time.
More Hammer Time.
We haven't-
The only Hammer guy dropped.
The only Hammer Time guy dropped, unfortunately. So, no Hammer Time. Chong says Chew deck.
Shoot that.
Choose that. I wanted him this one actually, but he was playing against Burn, so I.
Oh. I mean, still okay. Yeah, so we have a few options. We'll see what happens. It's about 1 minute on the timer. But yeah, stay tuned. We'll be back soon after a couple of minutes. See y'all.
We're on.
We're back.
This is Gantla.
Round 4.
Yes, we have more domain, but this time zoo.
Yes, this time we have Domain Zoo. Pinkerton, I think it's one of your decks. It is Domain Zoo.
Domain zoo with Giganta as the companion.
And Yawgmoth.
Yes, and Yawgmoth, because Yawgmoth.
Yawgmoth is back for more.
In my defense, it was table 1.
They are table 1, so they are undefeated, I believe.
Okay.
The entire stretch. So entitled.
I don't have a choice. I do this here. I need to make,
Okay.
I need to speak through for this.
Oh man, look at that lightning bolt. Elegant.
Bolt.
Aggressive.
Oh, Pinkerton says he runs a stupid battles focused version. Okay, so
No, there's some really good battles cards, I must say. There are some really good battles cards.
so it's probably a different build. This one has good cards.
Hey, battles are good. Battles are good.
This is Draco, Wild Nacatl, Tribal Flames,
Mhm.
Kavu, the Shoba Brawler.
Basically, all the domain, the
Leyline.
efficient domain payoffs, right? You got
Yeah.
your territorial Kabu with your
This seems like a fair Magic deck.
yeah, beautiful, elegant.
Starting off with a bird. Ignoble
It's not a
Hierarch
bird. It
bird.
doesn't fly.
It's worse than a bird, yes,
Yeah.
you're right.
Has exalted though.
It
It's
does.
a hierarch.
It's a Hierarch.
Remember when noble hierarch was so expensive?
Isn't it still?
Isn't it still?
It's not? I don't know.
Who plays it now?
No one.
I believed in this card when it was printed.
Jund.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a lot of dice for Samuel.
Fetch. Fetch. Fetches Secret Foundry. Bolts the bird.
Bolt the bird.
Or the not bird.
Fake bird.
Alright. 2 mana. Young Wolf. Young Wolf is such a good card.
Sure.
No, it's played in Pauper Stompy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. People put stuff like Elephant Guide on it. It's funny. Which land do I play?
I must get domain. How do I domain?
Doesn't look like there's much in Cherry's hand except for removal though. And Young Wolf not the greatest thing to play removal against. Oh, fetch. Most
Windswept
likely
Heath.
Triome, I'm guessing.
I don't think is there
There's one
trials?
Zygoth
Oh,
trial.
there's one Zagoff and
Yeah.
there's Savai. Okay. Basic forest.
Basic forest.
So he has
turn to
3.
play.
Yep.
Yep.
He has 3 basic
Domain
land
3.
types. Territorial Kavu.
2 mana, 3/3.
I actually like
goes
this deck
bigger.
a lot. I actually like if I had to play a modern deck right now, I would play this. 5 colors, creature beat down.
Yeah. It's basically your
awesome.
deck.
Yeah.
It is your deck.
Look at this Kavu. It's so mighty for
It is
2
pretty cool.
mana.
I like this card.
Yeah.
I do like this card.
Modern Horizons. I don't know. My enjoyment of modern has kept falling with the release of more Modern Horizon
Horizons
sets. Yeah.
But some people have gotten excited about
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
too.
I mean, I do like this card.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so why did he bin that? Oh, it's a Scryland. It's a Surveil, is it?
Yes.
Right, he fetched up a Surveil then.
Yeah.
Okay. Grist is back.
Gist.
This time we're seeing him upside down.
Yep. Kabu dies. Goes to Jesus.
Sad. Kavu was so mighty.
But Gris can die as well.
Kavu died and the wolf came back stronger.
Yes. More powerful than you can ever imagine.
The value.
Right.
Right, Gris dies.
Gris dies. Gris gets bolted, becomes a creature.
This is actually playing out very fairly.
Yeah. It looks like a very typical mid-range against, like, you know.
I mean, kind of
Mid-range is like a mid-range. It looks like a mid-range
Yeah.
hero right now. Right now.
I mean, okay, Yawgmoth I would say mid-range combo, right?
Mhm.
Whereas the domain is kind of mid-range
Mid-range
aggro.
aggro, yeah.
Yeah. But that's our noobish analysis.
It's how it looks right now. So this is still accurate. It's how it looks right now.
2/2 wolf. Oh, it's that.
Wall.
Oh, wall of roots. Okay. Wall of roots into the soul cauldron.
Soul cauldron. What do they have?
It's funny how Samuel is
Eats
kind of
the
asking for
Gris.
permission.
Yeah.
Like,
Eats the Gris.
is there any counterplay for Shai Hui? I
Not
wonder.
great. No, that's not great.
Yeah.
It was not able to really put up much pressure. Is really the thing.
I mean, turn to Kavu.
Not good enough.
Like-
I think like if you only have one threat,
It was
it's
bolt.
just-
It was bolt into Kavu. That was his curve.
Bolt is removal,
Yeah.
but it doesn't help you get a hit. Like if you're like trying to aggress,
Yeah.
you need to have like two drop, right? Back to back. You can't be like, oh, I sit on my removal spell.
Like I mean, this value from the Yawgmoth, the young wolf into
yeah.
Gris,
So
that was
right,
crazy.
this value is just
Yeah.
going way over the top.
Because he has threat, he has removal, he has a
Yeah.
planeswalker, now he has a
Yeah.
cauldron as well. Very fast setup. All of Chai Hui's foils are not helping him.
They are very shiny though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Look at that expedition.
He has to stare at it for a few
Yeah.
seconds before playing it.
Know how much money he's invested into the deck. Okay, fetches.
Alright.
Can it take over though? Does this deck have really explosive plays? It's
I
mostly
see.
fair,
I
right?
see. They've
The
Uh,
explosive play was at turn 0.
they've ignored our life counter there by the side.
Yeah.
Do you mind reminding them, or putting it at the other side maybe? Thank you.
They're punching hard.
Oh, Leyline Binding. That's good.
Bind
It's a
the
good card.
cauldron. Yes. The domain payoffs.
Yeah.
Giganta the hand.
Alright, so life totals are updated now.
Yep.
17 to 12 for Samuel.
Samuel doesn't have much going on though. I mean, he's just been playing removal.
Wait, Samuel has so much going on.
Is it? Or is the other way around? Chai Hui has nothing much
Yes.
going on. Yeah. Yeah. Wall of Roots. Doing
Whoops.
Wall of Roots.
Oh,
things.
sorry, I've been ignoring chat. What? I'm glad besides like how much control does Domain play? So
Domain's playing a lot of control. There's 4 Tribal Flames, 4 Lightning Bolts.
three Stubborn Denial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the only
Bolt,
threats-
Denial.
The only threats are really Kabu and
I mean, there's
Brawlers, right?
Ragavan.
Ragavan doesn't really get in very
There's the
hard.
Wild Nakattles as well.
Nakadal is good. So it's
Yeah.
like aggressively. So it's like it's basically put in 2 packages, right? There's like this removal package of red removal, and then there's the efficient
I
creatures.
mean, red removal is just bolt.
Yeah.
It's just 4 bolts.
No, there's Tribal Flames.
That's a domain package.
Oh, that's a domain.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's a domain package for removal, right? Tribal Flames.
I mean, domain like Stubborn Denial, Tribal Flames,
Yeah.
they're all domain cards
Domain
with
cards,
Leyline, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the only good stuff cards is really just Bolt and Ragavan, I think. Everything else is quite focused around domain.
Yeah. Domain. It should be.
Yeah.
It should be focused.
Yeah, which is pretty nice.
That was them confirming the power toughness of the whole of it because of 3 different counters of it.
Yeah, that's very
It's a 1/4.
confusing.
It's a
Okay.
1/4.
With a loyalty counter?
Perhaps.
Wall of Roots has a loyalty counter,
It's
people.
a loyal wall. Your wall will not betray you.
Yeah, so this zoo deck is also running quite a bit of control.
It's very control heavy, I would say, considering how aggressive it wants to be with the Walnacado and the Nishoba Brawler. I personally prefer threat density, personally, to having control elements.
Well, they're mid-range, right? So
Yeah,
they're mid-range things. Kind of half-half.
I suppose, yeah.
Bolt is kind of aggressive. It's a threat.
Not really
Flex slot.
flexy, yeah, it's kind of flex.
Yeah, but Yawgmoth on that side, and now Chaiwi has a Ragavan in hand, but can't
Ragavan
really
can't
do
really
much.
go through.
Yeah,
Ragavan not great. I think Ragavan really is like kind of like go fast.
yes, it's there for the turn
yeah,
one,
it's
right?
there for the turn one. It just wants to go fast.
Oh, Stubborn Denial isn't domain. My bad, my bad. Yeah, Stubborn Denial is it cares about the
Power?
power or toughness.
Power.
Yeah, power. Okay. You're right. You're right.
But there's a lot of control in there. And it's so conditional, right?
Yeah,
Stubborn
three
Denial-
Stubborn Denials.
Yeah, and Stubborn Denial isn't great if you can't stick a threat. So that's why the threat density is such a big deal. Starting with threats rather than starting with control.
Okay, so
taking
here
tempo.
we might see a response to the Soul Cauldron.
Alright,
Okay,
bolts the wolf.
bolts the wolf.
Doesn't kill it. No action in Chaiwi's hand. Has Ragavan, doesn't do anything.
Yeah, not
Dies to
much.
Yawgmoth.
Battle creatures. Between Kabu Scion and battle creatures. Oh, right, right. Yeah, because you have a 4 power thing, Denial is just turned on. Okay, so Wolf dies, comes back. Soul Cauldron resolves. Damage for 3.
Fetches. Has domain. Not much you can really do with it. No resilience, it feels like.
I believe Chaivi should be at 8. Can't really read the handwriting. But I think it's 8.
You know why? You know why he's not using the phone? His deck
Yes,
box
it's
is
blocking,
blocking
yeah,
it.
I know.
Sabai Trio. Does it not? Oh, right. Okay. Plays Giganta.
Yep. It's pretty much the only thing he can do.
More impactful than play Ragavan at the very least.
Yeah, it's a big blocker.
Why has no one tried to play Giganta with like a Joda kind of combo deck?
Too slow.
Too slow.
What's the payoff?
I don't know, Omniscience.
That's Commander. Grist. So Pinkerton, what battle creatures do you run? I'm quite curious. Oh, I forgot to do a poll. Let's do a poll. Start a poll. This is round 4. Oh, game's over. Okay. Paul, what happened?
Huh? I don't know, I was distracted. I'm sorry everyone. We have failed. I will most likely, I think what happened was Chaifi had no action. He
Yeah.
only had Ragavan in his hand. He couldn't find a way out, and yeah, there was a lot of damage going through at that point. Yawgmoth had like huge boards. there.
Huge board.
Just creature beats.
Okay, I'm gonna move the life total so that we can see it. Who will win?
It's expensive referral to sideboard guys.
Extensive referral to sideboard guides. What happened to the days of how to figure this out as I go along?
I guess it's hard to figure stuff out as you go along.
Yeah, I guess. That's Esmond. It's all Esmond. Something's happening.
Oh,
Yes. Don't worry. Esmond knows what he's doing.
shut up.
I have to trust. We have to trust that Esmond knows what he's doing. Okay, we're back out of the camera menu. We're back into the game.
Oh, you guys can see the menu?
Yeah.
It feels a bit. What's Matt saying?
Oh, Esmond.
Did the camera quality get worse?
I don't know. Your idea was that it made it better, right?
Yeah. I was trying to make it better.
I can't really tell. I'm blind.
Okay.
I don't know. You guys can see what's happening.
Why,
right?
what happened?
Sorry.
The
Oh.
camera.
Yeah, we just saw the menu. That's it.
Oh.
I'm just playing it.
I'm trying to make the quality a bit better. It looks a bit fuzzy.
Could be a big ass screen. Like I can't even
Yeah.
tell what sleeves they're using. Oh. Can see the little matte treatment there.
Yeah. Well, let's hope they remember the live totals this time.
We'll try.
Now his dice are blocking it, so
It's true. They're just trying very hard.
trying to ignore it.
Yeah, try to ignore it. Don't want people to know on live totals.
Yeah.
Okay. What do we have?
Oh yes, you're welcome for the card previews. I like having the cards pop up on screen so that people can just read them.
I love Giganta. I think Giganta is a great companion.
It's a huge, I almost said moose. Looks like a moose.
This is a moose, is it not?
Like it's an elk.
Oh,
Is an elk a moose?
I don't know.
Who knows? But look at
I'm
the
not
other
really a
little
person.
animals around it. They're so tiny.
That's nice.
It's like the size of a tree.
Tree, yeah.
It's taller than a tree.
It's a good card.
What does it eat?
Huh? Eats trees. Eats the elements.
Alright, Chai Hui is pondering his life choices.
He has a ley line, I guess. That's why he's looking at it.
He's wondering, why Matthew bring me on camera just to lose.
Down to 6. Ley line.
Fix it. Yep.
The cattle.
Wild cattle?
Yep. I like
So
this
it's
card.
a 3-3.
I like this card so much.
This is a really
it's
aggressive
so
start.
strong.
Yeah.
It's a repeatable bolt.
It is. It's a 1 mana
It's a
repeatable.
1 mana
It is.
repeatable
It is
bolt.
really good.
Look at that.
Wild Nakal is a very good
Booms.
card.
There we go. Samuel,
Blast from the past, Wild Nakal.
is it gonna
Still
be
doing
a,
work.
It's gonna follow up with a Kavu maybe?
That will be a big board state.
Well, actually, watching this deck makes me want to play it. I do want to actually play this now.
Just play creatures,
Yeah.
smash
1
face.
mana 3/3.
Yeah, 1 mana
My
3/3.
goodness,
Wild
this is
Nakal. Like
disgusting.
your stuff still works. It doesn't mean that just because it's something stronger means you can't play your shit.
I mean, okay. Ideally, I think it's like you play this into like a Scion. That's disgusting.
Yeah,
Even this into a Kavu is just
Gross.
gross.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gross.
It's a bolt you can block.
Pauper
That's right.
All-Star.
Yes.
Yeah, Pauper
You're right,
All-Star, yeah.
Pauper All-Star. So I should just play. No, but then you don't have Leyline. That's it.
Can play Naya Cats. That's what you can do.
Oh wait, who won the first game? Samuel, right?
Samuel,
Okay,
Samuel.
let's mark that in. Samuel.
Try read it like precious little.
Bolts. He did bolts.
Yeah, but you couldn't put up a board. This is the complete opposite. Like he's got a ley line. He's
Yeah.
put out like the card,
Yeah.
swinging for 3 turn 2. Right.
Like these decks just want to curve out, right?
Yeah.
Curve out with your creatures.
Surveil land going burr. Surveil's a top. Takes it. It's a young wolf. But then the Kyle is just gonna run over that young wolf
Yeah.
again and again.
Yeah.
So really keeping up. So creatures are a big deal. Like if you can just force blocks, you don't need too many removal pieces, right? That's how I always look at things.
But taking 2 here for the wolf.
Oof.
Is it another wolf? Oh, pick your poison. Okay.
Okay, so destroying the
So this is the
Yep.
very popular sideboard card. Each opponent sacrifices an enchantment. That's what was
Yep.
chosen.
But guess what? With the 2 fetches,
You get all the
you
things.
get all the things. So here we
It's-
go. We
it's
go
n-
trial
Yeah, what's
into
the
trial,
difference?
right? And bam, we're back up to 3 power.
Yeah.
That Wild Nakal is just gonna smash in, right?
Okay, but I do see the problem. Like Chet pointed out, Leyline as a late draw, it just doesn't do much.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't like Leyline in this deck.
Well, as a late draw, it still helps Scion because it makes it all colors.
Mm.
But that's the only like nice combo about it.
It's cute. It's cute. It doesn't synergize with like I want to play like fast creatures and beat
Yeah,
face.
it synergizes with domain stuff.
I think if you had a way to chuck it, you do. You have territorial Kavu, right?
Yeah, true.
You
Yeah,
do have Kabu.
actually, yeah, you do.
Yeah, but the idea is that you have to like consistently have a way to cycle it through later on.
Yeah, just get rid of the extra
Yeah.
ones. Yeah, Kabu is just good.
Right?
Mhm.
That's basically what you're looking for later on.
And yeah,
Is it
I
worth
mean,
it? I don't know. I don't think so.
I mean, I think this maximizes the Kabu potential.
Mm.
Binding,
like
look,
binding.
look at it, 1 mana removal
One
with
mana
flash.
removal with flash, yeah.
Disgusting.
Walnut Coddles. Walnut Coddles hit twice, right? It's hit twice.
Yeah.
Big damage. But there's no follow up from here. There's 2 mana floated for don't know what at this point.
Could be a Stubborn Denial.
Okay, Grist.
Gristland.
Okay, makes a token. Fetch.
Because it says you can also pitch it to Invasion of Urgamon. Ah, yes, that's the one that you discard and draw. ETBs create a treasure, then you may discard and draw.
The flip is this big ass creature, right?
3/4.
Yeah.
Search for a land or battle.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah. Tribal Flames. Grist is
So
going
you
to
also have
Jesus.
invasions of Amonkhet, Ikoria, and Alara. Wow.
The invasions are really, the battles are really good. I'm very impressed with Invasion of Amonkhet for one. It's one of, it's really performed quite well for me.
It's still in standard, right?
Yeah, it is. It's
Yeah.
really strong.
All you have
Easy
to do
to
is play
flip.
bad cards, yeah. But here we have a good card. It's Children. Paul, focus on the game.
I am focusing on game. You're the one not focusing on game.
Yeah, I'm not. You do it.
Okay. So Children
Apocalypse.
here going to play its Siege Rhino imitation.
It's 4 mana.
Yeah.
It's better.
No, Siege Rhino is also 4 mana.
It's monocolored.
Yes.
It's better.
It's slower. It doesn't gain you the 3 life immediately. Expedition Land.
Breeding pool.
Expedition Breeding Pool. Draws, loses 2 life.
Yep. Draws a binding though. That's huge.
Yeah.
Binding
Binds the
number
Children.
2.
Oh. Gets in a 3rd time. While the
It's
Cuddle
crazy.
has done 9 damage this game. Look at that tempo. It's actually a tempo deck. It's actually a tempo deck.
It's domain.
It's domain tempo.
Bolt for the win.
So we're getting to the point that, you know, like those lightning bolts are starting to become a real threat.
Yeah. Wait, did he play a Tribal Flames?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, for a Grist?
Yeah, for Chris.
Okay. Cat's where it's at, that's
That's
right.
where it's at. Court of Calling.
Court for 1.
Haywire Might wants to
Okay.
wants to get the Shelly back from under the
Yeah, most likely.
binding.
Yep, so Might's gonna blow up exile the binding. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Gains
It's not
2
bad,
life.
It's not bad. Binding part 3. Let's see it. Goes for it.
Yeah. Has to
Has to probably take it.
Yeah, has to try and kill the Shieldred actually.
Taps 4.
Oh, Curse Totem.
Cursed Totem.
Not great here. But that's gonna stop all the
Separate,
activations.
Yeah, every activated abilities. can't
Oof,
activate.
oof, dice dropped.
Pain.
All the
Pain.
dice. Oh no. The excitement was too much.
Yeah, too much excitement. So now I guess it's just Shelly for the win, right?
Pretty much.
Giganta does a pretty good job of beating through Shelly though.
I mean, Shelly is like a 2-turn clock.
Can't be through Giganta, but oh yeah, doesn't have the mana for it.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Slide up, slide down. Oh no. It's gone.
It's gone.
Alright. Life totals will be tracked manually from now on. Oh dear.
Forget it. It's not worth the time.
Technology.
Yeah. His hands are shaking. Look at him go.
Grist.
Grist.
It's not a creature, it can be activated. It gets an insect.
Okay, what do we got?
Takes 2, down to 6. So Shirey is now at 6.
Man, Court of Calling.
Yep.
Curse Totem slow. If a Curse Totem came like a little bit faster, just getting, goes for it. Tries to
Wow.
kill, hit Grist.
Yeah,
Blocks.
it's Grist.
Okay, happens. You show
Brawler,
Brawler.
okay.
Brawler is fat.
It's a nice version.
Yeah. Brawler is huge. It's massive.
It's a 5-3.
Yeah.
2 mana 5-3.
And it's trample, right?
Yes, it has trample.
As trample, relevant. Just play more creatures. You match creature for creature.
Halfling?
Halfling. Yeah, trying to flood the board. Put up those blockers.
Yeah.
Tense.
I mean, they still have a lot of time. And I believe that Samuel's life total is actually quite healthy.
Yeah.
Next week I'll be Ginger.
Yeah. Next week.
Yawgmoth coming down with no abilities.
Untaps. Draws. Scoops.
Wow.
Yep. Could not get there.
Yeah, that's it.
Could not get there. Shoulder
No.
pulling through.
Yep.
But the success really, I feel, was like the early game, right? Like just the threat density, ability to just play creature after creature. presenting
Well,
that
he
board
didn't.
state.
He just played
yeah,
one
he
creature.
just played one creature.
Yeah, so that was
the problem. That's why I
yeah.
was saying, like, rather than having control elements, like just go for like more creatures.
I mean, what other creatures are there?
I don't know. That's the thing.
Yeah, because you have four Ragavans, 4 Brawlers, 4 Kabus, 4 Nakatals, 4 Scions. That's 20 creatures. That's 1/3 of the deck.
Is that enough though?
Probably not.
Probably
Yeah.
not. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you just have what, 4 Bolts, 4 Bindings, Stubborn Denials, 4 Tribal Flames.
There's a lot of removal. I think there's more removal than you actually want. You just want your creatures to just push, right? You probably want something else, like maybe you.
No, but
want
I think 2 creatures gets there.
2 creatures get
2 creatures. You just
Like maybe you put in like, I don't know, like if you want to play a bit riskier, maybe you put in like 2 copies of Teamer Battle Rage or something like that, right?
fair.
You just like
But yeah, even if it didn't win, yes, it was actually a joy to watch.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we didn't get to see that. Like, if Brawler came out like 2 turns earlier,
Mm-mm.
big difference.
yeah.
Yeah.
Curse Totem is also, I think the Curse Totem, while good, it doesn't add to.
No, it's a sideboard piece.
It's a sideboard
Yeah.
piece, but you see, even your sideboard pieces, right? You don't want something that just deals with one thing much of the time. I feel when you're trying to deck build, you kind of just always. I always feel like you want something that is aligned to your game plan and does the thing that you want,
Right.
right?
So a
just feel
creature with a
yeah,
Curse
creature
Totem
with a Curse
effect.
Totem effect or something along those lines.
You want everything.
Yeah, you do want everything because
Yeah.
that's modern. That's the speed of modern right now, right? So not sure if it's if there is actually a card that does that.
Probably costs a lot more mana. Yeah.
Maybe.
Alright, but yeah, that was round 4, and we still have like 20 minutes. So yeah, go hang out, go chill. We are gonna take a longer break this time. We haven't had a long break for a while. It's still 2 more rounds before we cut to the top 8, where we
Yeah.
have 3 more rounds. So
Yeah.
that's 5 more rounds. Yeah, it's a long day. We're about halfway through. And thank you if you're hanging out with us. Thank you for chatting with us. And we'll see you in about 20 to 30 minutes maybe.
Yes.
All right, we're back with round 5. So round 4 has just ended. These guys have just sat down. They're gonna shuffle up. They're gonna play, and it looks like we have Domain Zoo again.
Yep, yeah.
Up against
Goryo's Vengeance.
Gorios. Cool. So Edmund
Yes.
is Domain Zoo.
Goryo's Vengeance is a reanimator deck, yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Payoff looks like Atraxa, Bristlebrand, 1 copy. With Subfilter, yeah, ways to find it, some board right resets, yep. A simple enough package.
Okay, so yeah, that was a pretty long break. We've had some energy refilled,
Oh yeah, much refilled.
much refilled.
Delicious spring rolls.
Some food, some drink.
I think the Angel playmat looks weird. She's like channeling anime waifu energy, but then the Angel part and then the Western sword instead of the katana. Right, it's like a Japanese guard with a Western sword.
It's Japanese inspired.
I don't know.
That's what I think it is.
I want my knight armor. Wow, look at those sleeves.
Yeah, booster packs.
Yeah,
Every
booster
card's a
packs.
booster
Every
pack.
card is a booster pack. It's actually cheating because this way, like, you can pick one of the 15 cards, or was it 8 cards? I can't remember how many there were in those packs. Okay. Are they starting? Are they starting?
They should be. I think the timer has started already.
Alright. Flip, 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 flip. Okay, the flipping has started at the very least.
Zoo, Rhino, Zoo, Rhino, Zoo. Yeah, we've seen some repeats.
Competitive events be like that.
Yes, but we're trying to feature different decks. Look at that. We have Goryo's Vengeance. We haven't seen this before yet. Hey, they haven't started yet, is it?
Started already.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I didn't know that.
I don't know. They're not start. Oh, they
No,
took
no,
a mulligan.
mulligan,
Okay,
mulligan. It's all good.
mulligan.
Mulligan.
You guess the new ley line is good? Yes, the new ley line is a card.
Is it
It's
good?
it's pretty good.
It's-
It's pretty good.
It's good. It's good. Is it essential? I don't know about
It's
that
a
part.
it's an enabler.
It's an enabler.
There we go. Look at that. It's out. He can tap it for red immediately.
Yeah.
He doesn't lose a life. Doesn't have to waste time fetching. Amazing.
That's true.
Time is
Saves
money.
your life, right?
Yeah. He has a nice playmat too. Championship final,
I like the
SEA
championship
games.
playmat,
Yeah.
The art style on the Angel playmat is great, but I'm just not a big fan of the subject.
The sword.
No, the subject. Either Japanese sword or Western armor.
Pinkerton bringing a pseudo colorless or two color to your modern events for an element of surprise. Well, we saw Heliod, that was a mono, white.
Yeah.
We saw Yongmorph, that's just.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, so this is the
This,
full
yeah.
brunt of the ley line hand, right? The full
Pretty
ley line
much.
hand, yeah.
Turn 0, turn 1, turn 2.
Mm.
Next rotation in Modern, yes. MH3 is coming out. You are right. Modern's gonna get new things for a non-rotating format. Well, I guess it doesn't rotate, you know, we don't lose things.
You can still play it. It's
Yeah.
just that, is it the best thing? Maybe not. Okay, we got Faithful Mending. That's a fast clock though.
Yes, that is.
That's a really fast clock.
And Ragavan has a.
Ragavan is
yeah,
like,
it's
yeah.
just so good.
Chuck, chuck, chuck.
Oh yeah, Faithful Mending. So this is a
Flashback.
reanimated deck. So yeah, he definitely wants
Yep.
stuff in the graveyard.
Hasn't
yeah,
he hasn't put the relevant cards in the graveyard.
Yeah.
Reply still looking. Still looking is not where you want to be when you're looking at a 4/4 flyer.
well, he has Leyline Binding too, so
Yeah.
that's good.
Alright, we got Marshflats.
I hope we get as much shake-up as MH 2.5, aka Lord of the Rings. Yes. Modern.
Modern.
Your favorite non-rotating format?
Singapore's favorite non-rotating.
Singapore's favorite non-rotating format.
Why? Why is Modern so popular?
The allure of Modern is that you can play a lot of your. I mean, it was supposed to be that you could play a lot of your old stuff, but that's more like relegated to Pioneer now.
Yeah.
And a lot of people, I think, who play Modern are just playing because the stuff that they want to play is even older than stuff that's legal in Pioneer, right?
Yeah, but now Modern is just people play with Modern Horizons.
Modern Horizons
yeah.
cards, yeah.
Modern is now
So there's
Modern
this
Horizons.
gap. There's basically just this gap right now
Yeah.
that is a bit awkward because I think a lot of people who play Eternal formats are older players.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily. Everyone played One Ring for a couple of weeks and it kind of leveled out okay. Yeah, One Ring is still being played a lot. Ally Fetch Lands. Yeah, the reprint for Allied Fetch Lands is pretty big.
Fetch lands are essential
not sure
for
if they're
Modern.
gonna drop a lot though, because the
Essential
pack
for
prices
Modern,
are so
yeah.
high.
But at least as a reprint, I think the supply is something that you need to be wary about when maintaining formats as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Supply is a very big thing.
Alejandro used to love Modern, but you still like it, but not as much.
Kitchen Table Modern is still a blast though. It's just like competitive Modern is just so push right now.
Can't wait for Pioneer RCQ. I don't know about Pioneer either. It's okay.
Pioneer's pretty fun.
It's okay.
I have a nice rock deck which I want to play in Pioneer.
I have spirits, it's fun. Just curious spirits.
Curious Obsession.
Yes, love that card.
Since our first within our first 6 months of playing Magic.
It's so good.
Yes.
Pinkerton likes Modern because it has great nuts and bolts. Yeah,
Bolts,
like the
yes.
core of
Yeah.
it, yeah.
I agree with Pinkerton. Bolts
Yeah.
are great.
The bolts are great.
The
Matthew
bolts are
also
great.
likes bolts, but he doesn't like nuts as much.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true. That's absolutely true.
Bolts over nuts.
Bolt over that. We have a really big board going here
Yeah,
for Edmund.
2 lands is all he needs.
Yeah, 2 lands and his leyline, and the Kavu is just it's just huge. Kavu is freaking massive.
5/5.
Okay.
Okay,
Probably
but
gonna go after the leyline. Probably go
yeah,
after the
probably
side
the
one.
probably the leyline. I think.
Leyline. Actually,
yeah.
that's pretty good. Yeah, it takes the leyline.
Takes the leyline, dumps down the creatures.
Oh, dumps down the creatures. Yes.
No, he couldn't take anything else. All the creatures are
Oh,
hex
yeah,
proof.
it's massive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Faithful Mending. Oh, 'cause everything
Mind
is
Goblin
free.
isn't in Modern. Yeah, I don't know what Mind Goblin is. But you love the Lucas basics? Yeah. Kamigawa lands are nice.
I don't like the swamp though. It always
It
fools
looks
me
like a
into
mountain,
thinking it's a
yeah.
mountain. Yeah, that red tinge.
It's mostly black though.
Mm.
It's black with a red tinge.
I really like how they have like flavorful lands now, like your choice of basic lands for your
Yeah,
deck is like
yeah.
really sweet for like a customization thing.
Personalization,
Mm.
flavor.
Mm.
He said it. Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Say someone kill you now. Untap. 5.
So he used the
force.
treasure, right?
Oh, it died. Yep.
Alright, doesn't have a.
Doesn't have any types.
Yeah.
I guess the response should have been on the lifted. Oh, the
He was-
lands were tapped.
Yeah, I
right?
think he was stepped out.
Yeah.
Always great to see coordinated land bases. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, yeah.
Matching
big thing.
lands.
Matching lands is a big thing. Shows dedication.
Go Goryo's go! Swarms have 5th place. Yeah, the Neo Islands and the plains I think are my favorite. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the mountain with the dragon, I like that one as well.
Look at that island, man. Look at the detail. Look at all the
Yeah.
little things
The
that are in the
drawings,
artwork,
yeah.
right?
It's a feast for the eyes. Anyway, a dragon and a monkey attacking.
Dragon and a monkey.
Flooded
Dragon,
Strand.
monkey, and treasures.
2 lands. So he doesn't want to fetch because he wants to find more lands, I think.
Yeah. No rush.
No rush, yeah.
No rush. He has treasures. Yeah, this is 4 mana.
He doesn't have anything to play. I think he has 2 ley lines in hand
Yeah.
actually.
He's getting there though. Like big 4/4 flyer is pretty good,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, playing the ley line might be good as well. I don't know. Oh,
Supreme verdict.
Supreme. That's something. It is the supremest of all verdicts.
Yes. Cannot be countered. Destroy all creatures.
Alright, now Edmund's gonna fetch. Down to 26.
Probably gonna find like
The
2 tap
triumphs,
lands,
yeah.
Triumph and Triumph to get all his domain types most likely. All this fetching and searching, it's like such a wonder that Death and Taxes hasn't really made a comeback. Just want to lure in arbiters and fools.
In MTG, basic lands, which are more expensive, are more beautiful. I don't know, these are
Not
pretty cheap.
necessarily. I think full art lands, yes.
Okay,
and a lot of these
they're more
flavor
expensive
lands,
than non-full art for sure.
yeah. But beautiful wise, there are some very, very pretty, non-fancy treatment lands as well.
We don't have the meta percentages for the event, unfortunately, but we know that it's very diverse. I believe this is a Fadlaji archaeologist.
Yes, it is the Falarchi archaeologist. It's like a millie thingy.
Yeah, Millie Human Scout and Mills. In foil, Unhinged, Unfinity, and Neo. Huh. I like the Dominaria United ones.
Those are nice.
Yeah,
Those are
DMU.
nice.
I like the Walls of Eldraine was so nice. I love
Oh, Walls
those.
of Eldraine. is
Yeah, Walls of
bloody
Eldraine.
amazing. And yeah, I actually keep my Eldraine lands.
Yeah,
I keep them for my fairies deck because fairies.
it's so enchanting.
Really captures the feel of the place.
You gotta do unlands for modern because space shocks. Yeah. I like how like you get the shock lands in borderless with Unfinity, so you can match all of those.
Okay, we got a Kavu.
A Kavu.
A big Kavu. We have a Fable of the Mirror Breaker.
Yep. What was that from?
It's the ephemerate. It's a trigger from the Falaji, I think.
Oh, he ephemerated the
Yeah,
Falaji,
yeah.
right? Okay. Any amulet, merfolk, or mill? I don't know actually. We haven't heard. Matthew hasn't mentioned any of those decks.
Merfolk is normally around in some capacity though. It's like it's just always
Ever
tier
present.
2, ever present, never ever tier 1. But some enthusiast is still gonna play it. Merfolk Trickster is a great response to a Kabu, for instance, right? That's pretty good.
You're right.
I play Merfolk. Played Merfolk.
I have merfolk. Never played it.
It's an awesome deck. You should play it. Very elegant.
Haven't gone for an event for a long time. Wait, do they still play Etherval?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I always hated the tension between Etherval and creatures.
How many Ethervals, how many creatures?
Yeah, I mean, because Etherval is not a creature.
But the thing about Merfolk is that you can use creature lands, right? So you can use your lands for, you can use your Mutavaults,
Yeah.
and then you have the access. You have the ability to continue to pile on the board of creatures. Okay, we have Fable of the Mirror Breaker doing Fable of the Mirror Breaker things. 2/2 and a Saga for 3 mana.
2 permanents for the price of 1.
Yep, yep. I haven't seen any legendary creatures being chucked into the yard yet, though.
Yeah. The Goryo's deck has not been Goryosing.
Yeah, it's not been Goryosing. Yep,
Just all lands. So,
And
oh,
also
wait,
it's
there's
not-
an Atraxa.
there's Atraxa in there, so Atraxa is going to top.
Lifetime Merfolk players have always have an unwavering love for fish, no matter how good or bad it's doing.
Yes, I agree. As a fish player, I agree.
But you
You
started
always
with pirates.
Huh?
You started with pirates.
Yeah, but first modern deck was fish though.
Oh, mine was spirits.
I remember my first modern game that I ever played. I went with actually I came in with pirates, but it was before I got my ether vials. I had gotten parts of the Merfolk deck, and I had a phantasmal image. And I remember someone played Through the Breach with an Emrakul. I sacked everything, but I ether vialed in the phantasmal image to copy the Emrakul. It was a good time. I had fun.
Sounds fun.
I had fun.
Emerald Cool is always fun. Alright, another ephemerate for the Falaji. Gonna mill. Oh, that's a Grizzlebrand.
That's a big one. But look, there's a Stubborn Denial. Stubborn Denial is in their hand.
And rebound on the ephemerate. Finds a Gorios.
Okay.
So he's all set up. He's good
all
to
set
go.
up, but there is a counterspell to worry about.
There's also Leyline Binding to
Yep.
worry about. See, this is why Domain needs control.
This is true.
Control pieces.
Push.
Pushing a Kavu.
Pushing a Kavu is relevant because of the Stubborn Denial requires that power, right?
Super lucky. Hello. How many players for today's event? We have 36 players. It's a 6-round tournament followed by the cut to top 8. Alright, and here we see
Glorious
the
Vengeance
namesake
displayed.
card. Goryo's Vengeance.
So, legendary creature.
Yep, it will come back with
Atraxa
haste.
into Atraxa.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Gets the Ephemerate. Blink go burr. I should play some modern. All these unfair things that people are doing.
Oh, but drawing 3 cards is not fantastic. Better than
Well,
nothing,
it's
but
ephemerate
it's
still.
pretty.
It's still an ephemerate.
Yeah, it's still an ephemerate.
And has creature has haste, right?
Yes, and it's
Big swing.
Yeah,
Has vigilance. Atraxa has vigilance. Leyline Binding.
so kind of forcing the ephemerate, I think.
Could force Ephemerate, could force a binding in response as
Yeah.
well.
I mean, Atraxa is gonna leave the field. He can actually just hardcast it at this point.
Yeah. Not fetches.
Hmm. Yep, gets his green source. I think that's what he was missing. Oh no, he has, yeah, green source. He has a treasure.
Yeah. Surveillant.
Yep, so binding
Binding's
on
the
the stack. 7. He wants to get in.
He wants to get
damage,
in, yeah. Yep. And yep, scoops it up.
Oh wait, were the life totals not updated?
Could be that. Could be gave up.
Yeah. Alright, he scoops it up. So, game 1 to Gorios. Lucas taking it down. Well,
Well,
there's a lot of sideboard options.
many sideboard options.
Who needs the sideboard more? Who's favored here? Oh, let's do a poll. I forgot a poll.
I don't know. Let's see. What does Lucas have? Lucas has. I guess he does have ending? Is ending great? Ending's pretty good, right? There's one prismatic ending in there, which is not bad. There's board wipes. There's another Supreme Verdict in the sideboard, which can be good against the creature swarm. Teferi is not bad either, right? Resets tempo, looks for pieces, allows you to cast your Teferi is pretty good. Teferi is just always good, right?
How much graveyard hate Zoo has in the sideboard? Does Edmund run Unmoored Ego?
No, there is no Unmoored Ego.
Hidden
The
Sugu though,
sideboard
does Hidden
has-
Sugu consumes all? There's Endurance?
Hidetsugu consumes all. Is that a saga?
Yeah. I think it exiles things with 1 CMC.
This Tidebinder.
Yeah, so it's graveyard hate as well.
Yeah, so Hidetsugu
Yeah.
consumes all. It flips into something brutal if I remember.
Yep. It's a game winning piece.
Yep. Yeah.
But yeah, quite a bit of graveyard hate. So 2 of these and then 3 Endurance.
Yeah.
Yeah, not too bad.
Still,
Tidebinder
I
as
think
well.
the game plan is still to smack face and just don't let them stabilize off their Traxa.
Yeah. I don't know. The counter spell hasn't seemed great. Stubborn Denial.
Too much removal, I think.
Bolt is also. I don't know. if
The
Bolt
counter spell
is
is not
good.
great because of the removal package, right? Like the creatures get removed very often, so it's difficult to get the 4 power for your
Yeah.
Stubborn Denial.
Yeah.
It's kind of a bit of the problem there.
Like I guess Tribal and Lightning Bolt is okay because they go face.
Tribal Flames doesn't go face, does it?
Yeah, it does. Tribal Flames.
Sorcery Speed? At least has
Yeah.
Sorcery Speed.
X to
Yeah,
creature or player. Yeah.
Sorcery Speed.
Any target actually.
Mm,
Fire is the universal language.
it is. Fire is the universal language.
But you can't have fire in space.
You can, you just need to provide oxygen for the fire in space.
There's no oxygen in space.
That can be fixed. Bring it with you.
Oh.
There is fire in space. What do you think a sun is made of? It's a big ball of fire.
Oh yes, you're right. It is a big ball of fire.
Yeah. How many rounds before top 8?
6.
6. 6 total, right? Before top 8.
Yeah.
And we're on what, 5?
Yeah.
So it's 1 more before top 8. Made of nuclear explosions, technically. This is, yeah. Okay, and they are beginning. What is going to happen? Okay, we have Edmund is taking a mulligan, shuffling it up. Lucas is rolling a dice to decide whether he should take a mulligan. That was funny. Lucas has rolled a dice and decided to take a mulligan based on the result of his
Really?
dice.
That's
Yes.
right.
Wow.
That's exactly what
Yes.
I want.
Amazing.
Okay. And so, okay, they're presenting each other with their decks, cutting, shuffling, the usual pleasantries. And here we go. 3, 4, 3, 4. Okay, looks like. Is it keepable? It looks like at least 2 lands going on in Lucas's side. So, are they keeping? Okay, a card has been picked for the bottoming. What is happening? Decisions as to what to bottom.
Or a second mulligan.
Yeah. No, I think Lucas is keeping. There's 2 bindings. A verdict. 2 bindings, a supreme verdict. Fetch, 3 lands. That seems like a pretty decent hand. Bottom's the land is the greedy play. It could go badly. Is that a Triumph in his hand? So it's Triumph and 2 fetches. Drops the binding because he has a second one. Okay, sure. Okay. Start is Leyline. Leyline fetch, but doesn't need crack it. Flooded Strand. Fetches.
Still fetching.
Probably because got punished for the not having any land types in the previous game. Losing the Kavu has probably taught the lesson. Have at least 1 around. Right? That's probably how it goes.
Maybe he just has too many lands in hand.
Oh,
Wants
could
to
be.
get it out.
Could be.
Like last time he didn't do it because no lands, right?
Yep.
Land go.
Fetch. Savai Triumph. Okay. Okay, draws for turn. Looks like a Marsh Flats. Plays a Surveil land. Surveil's top. Says go. Fetches.
It's just lands. What's happening now? Lands.
Savai Triumph.
Lands are happening, Paul.
Lands are relevant in this age of domain.
What land? Which land?
All the lands.
How many lands?
Okay. It looks like there's an endurance having been drawn, which does clear out some of the threat of a random Glorious Vengeance just killing him. And we have 3, we have Teferi.
3
Time
fairy.
Rattler,
3 fairy.
probably going to tick up.
How many
Oh,
fairies?
Draws a card. So minuses Teferi but has no targets. Up to 1, so he doesn't need to actually do it, just chooses to draw.
Pinkerton's going on a monologue about Gorios. It's an interesting case for a namesake deck. Because you don't want to cast it on curve. Everything else you cast on curve. Rhinos you cast. Yawgmoth you cast. But not Gorios.
Not Gorios.
What about Domain Zoo? What do you cast?
You cast Kabus.
Cast Domain. I Domain.
Okay. Takes up. Okay. Shockland. Shock go. Instant speed for mana? What is up? Oh, is it just the mana for the... No, it doesn't make sense. Has
He takes up, right? So he can play sorceries?
yeah, I can play it. So he can play sorceries at instant speed.
Ooh, taking the fairy? Probably.
Yep, taking the ferry. Leyline binding in to get rid of leyline binding and get to very back.
Resetting the fairy.
Yep,
Oh, amazing value.
Teferi is good. Teferi is very good
The fairy's banned.
in Pioneer.
Yes.
What now?
Domain
How
Zoo,
now?
you cast Fist.
You cast Fist. Agree.
What was that?
Fist. Pound those
Fist.
dudes. Fist.
Fist.
Okay. Minusing Teferi.
Is it
drawing a
Teferi's
card.
Fist?
Feast of Teferi.
I don't see any zoos. Where's the zoo?
There's no zoo, it's control against control.
All I see are lands.
It's a transformative sideboard. It's just gone into full control against control.
Take out all the creatures.
Yeah. Whole loaded Delta. Okay.
Endurance.
Endurance for 3 mana.
No value.
No. Well, it's hit the graveyard.
Yes, 2 lands.
Yeah. It is a beater. Nice reach creature as well, right?
4? For damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Scion.
Scion
Scion
is
with
hit the field.
haste. Wait, does it have haste? No, right?
Nah.
Such a tiny little dragon.
Big beady thing happening.
Look, it's like emerging from the lava.
Grrr.
Yeah, but it costs 12 mana.
It's emerging from Draco.
From Draco.
Scion of Draco.
Yeah, it's emerging from Draco. What
I
are you
see.
talking about, Desmond?
I see. Didn't know Draco was a pool of lava.
Supreme Verdict.
Supreme! Can't be countered.
Can be reprieved. But no, it does not happen.
Can
Dies.
I go Gary Charmed? Too
I-
bad no one plays that anymore.
I wonder if...
I think that card is good though.
Yeah.
-1/-1 is all creatures Golgari Charm is pretty good.
I used it for the regenerate a lot.
Yes.
in modern...
No, during instant and standard.
Oh.
Because Supreme Verdict,
Oh.
people always relaxed when they got
It's
Supreme
a-
Verdict. I no, haha,
Golgari Charm is actually my budget alternative to Hero Intervention.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Just play both.
Unfortunately, farewell.
Yes, unfortunately, farewell.
The fairy's protection.
Okay, Desmond, okay.
That's my
Okay.
budget alternative to Golgari Charm.
Okay, Desmond,
There's
okay.
an Atraxa in hand. Atraxa in hand. Atraxa doesn't do much with the Teferi out though, right? Like, sure, you can draw a bunch of cards, the Teferi's still gonna wreck you, but then there's no pressure. Huh.
I don't know. I mean, Atraxa is just a big,
Yeah, just
good
a big,
beater, right?
big beater,
Yeah.
eats up the loyalty. Yeah, it's just control versus control at this point, right?
Yep.
Right. What's happening? Teferi taking up.
Nothing. Nothing's happening.
Right, Kavu.
Cool.
Kuvu. Tap all. Solitude. Big tempo
It's
shift.
pretty good. Solitude is pretty good.
Okay. Lucas taps the top of his deck. Not sure what he's hoping for.
A non-land, maybe?
A lot of removal looking sitting there in Edmund's hand. Tribal Flames. Solitude dies. Teferi minus. Finds a land.
Tribal Flames.
Teferi minus.
He could have gone 5 and 5 to face, right? That would have been 15. Oh, but Solitude is lifelink,
Yeah.
so fair enough.
Okay. Atraxa. Resolves? Most
Ooh.
likely not.
It has resolved.
Oh, it has resolved. Sadness.
It's okay, not the end. So we're gonna get one permanent of each type.
Permanent, yep.
Creature, land, instant, enchantment. It's not too bad. Doesn't take the Gorios.
Nothing in the yard.
Yeah. Oh,
Or-
he almost put the Traxxas back in.
Would have been disastrous. Okay.
Yeah, that's about it.
So Lucas looks like he's doing well, but Leyline Binding coming out.
It's a good card.
And another Leyline Binding seems to be in Edmund's hand. So it's domain control now, it's not domain zoo anymore.
All the counter spells in
Yeah.
hand, all the removal.
Falaji. Okay, takes a Leyline Binding. Plays it. Okay,
Gets a
Leyline's
Traxxas back.
Leyline, gets a Traxxas back.
Oh, that's good. That's five cards.
Yeah.
Oh no, two more, three more. Okay.
Sweet. So now we've got the Traxxas out, we've got Leyline, yep. So now there's a big threat in front of Edmund. And Teferi is too low to bounce the Traxxas. Draws for turn, there's a Scion. Plus, most likely we're gonna see Scion up. Fetch.
14 minutes left in the round. This is only game 2.
And what next?
What next?
There has not been any Gore's Vengeance, it's just been
He didn't even take
Yeah.
it from a Traxxas.
attacks into a Traxxas, does Tribal Flames, a Traxxas down.
Yes, because it has
First strike.
first strike.
First strike.
Because it's red.
Leyline Binding onto Fairy.
It's like the millionth one we've seen.
Yep. Has the ability to counter it. Is it worth it? Is the question. Because if this gets countered, then the Gore's Vengeance is able to come down. Okay, resolves.
Yeah, I mean, it's gotten quite a lot of
Yeah.
value. Why not?
Flick, flick, flick. And taps 4. Prismatic Ending.
Wow, okay.
Targeting Guild Pack.
That's a domain card as well.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, converge.
Yep.
Kind of like domain. Number of colors
Colours
of
of
mana
mana.
spent. So he spent 4. Wait, Leyline is a 5 colors?
Stubborn
It's a
Denial.
card, okay. Okay, so finally played the Stubborn Denial. I think that was in his hand from turn 1.
Yep.
And it's
I mean,
the
oh no, he drew it.
900th copy of Leyline Binding.
Fun fact from the sidelines: there are 6 people watching right now, and they're all talking about Leyline Binding and on Leyline Binding. I know they're making weird ass fan fictions about how the Leyline Binding met the Leyline Binding.
The Leyline Binding has binded the binding that's binding the binding on the binding. Wait, so which binding did this binding bind?
The one that's active.
The one, Or the one of the ferry.
The one on top of the other bindings.
The one.
The stack of leyline bindings.
You want a quote from the table? I asked Lucas just now, hey, you remember which binding is on which binding or not? Then he, no need lah.
Okay, so Grizzlebrand, Goyos, Land. Can't take the creature. Supreme Verdict. Kelvin, yes, Bound.
Atraxa, life gain.
Atraxa.
Things are going south. Much leyline binding.
Many, many bindings.
Okay, so binds the binding that is bound to fairy.
Is the ferry unbounded?
Teferi is now not bound anymore.
The ferry is free. Free to wreak havoc.
Free to bounce Atraxa.
Free to get bounded.
Yep. Bounces Atraxa.
Good for a Atraxa. Well done.
With the Supreme Verdict in Lucas's hands, now and the one side on Jake, well, I'm not sure if now is a good time to pop it. 8 life left. So Zoo is the aggressor.
It's just been a grind, man.
Well, this is the grind.
This is the grindiest of grinds.
The grind of the binding. Okay, cracks, finds an island. Taps white. 2, 3. What is this for? Flashing back. No, using
Gorios.
Gorion's red beans.
Another Atraxa?
Atraxa.
Awesome.
Aha. Another Gorion's
Dude,
red
his deck is so thin. This must be
He's just
like...
seen everything.
Yeah, that's all the Atraxas, right? It's like... I feel like he's cast
He's
Atraxa
getting
6
there
times.
though, yeah, but I think he's getting there. Like, he can just hard cast Atraxa if he
Yeah.
wanted to at this point.
He's counting cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't want the fetch land.
Thoughtseize. Plays land. Thoughtseize. Stubborn Denial. Grizzlebrand. Glorious Vengeance.
Grizzly.
Yep. So gains 14, 7-7.
First time we're seeing Grizzlebrand come out.
Flicker.
The old Atraxa. Pay 7, draw 7. Alright.
And that's the game.
Yeah, that's it.
Lucas appears to have won the second game against
Yeah, he got there eventually.
Yes, he ground through it.
What's a grind?
What a grind.
What a grind.
What a grind. Okay, we're on round 5,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, that
there's
was-
one more round to go.
As slow as binding versus binding versus binding, it still beats Oko Elk.
It's true. It's
Yes.
true. This is true.
Oko Elk was bad.
Binding can beat Oko now though.
Well, so most of you got this right. 73% for Gorios. So Gorios got there in the end. I don't know, is Domain just not that good? Like, we've seen 2 Domain
I think there's
decks.
some clunk in it. My take on it is that there's some significant clunk in it.
it's just trying to beat down with
Yeah.
creatures. It's too fair, maybe. There's no.
I think too
like-
fair is not a problem. It's like it's too the cards are like just good cards doing one-dimensional things.
Yeah, yeah. Like we didn't see any Nakatos from this one or the brawlers.
Yeah.
There's just 2 of each in the deck list. 3 subtleties. Yeah, it's just not super impactful, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. It really isn't. Okay, so that was a fairly long game, but after this, we are going straight into round 6.
Round 6.
And yeah, I mean, we can just hang out here. I think it's gonna be about 10 more minutes.
I need to go to the toilet.
Alright, alright. Okay, we'll take a break. We'll be back soon. Alright, we're back.
We're back.
And we have some jank.
Well, yes.
It's the final round before the cut to top 8. And we have hardened skills up
against Grixis creativity, something a little bit more interesting after seeing Rhinos all day.
Yes, very different. No Rhino
Yes.
zone, no
Big
domain.
Big thank you to Matthew for trying to find something cool for
Yeah,
us.
Matthew has handpicked these decks for us. Who will win?
Tables ID.
Yes, because most of the top tables have ID.
Yes.
But you don't need to know that. It's round 6. Hardened Scales versus Grixis Creativity.
Okay.
Who knows anything about these decks?
I know that one of them wants to use +1/+1 counters.
Great. And the other one wants to play creativity.
Yes.
Cool.
Cool.
Cool beans.
I am happy that I sold my creativity.
Oh. Then you can't play this deck.
I can't. I only had one copy though.
So you
It's
couldn't
not-
have played it anyway.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of combo decks in general. Come on, are we starting? Are we starting? They're referring to notes. They're trying to figure out how to play.
You mean they don't know how to play?
Maybe it looks that way. No, it's just social media. I'm wrong. Yeah. Right too. The shuffles have started. Are those Oshinoko sleeves?
I don't know what's Oshinoko.
Is that anime?
Scales is one of Modern's most skill and practice intensive decks.
I'm not doubting that.
Yeah, I believe you. I've never
Now.
tried, but
Now with Agatha's Soul Cauldron, maybe.
oh yeah. Soul Cauldron just opens up so much more possibilities.
It
Yeah.
looks like there's 2 hardened scales in Zach's hand.
Is that good?
At least one. You want at least
You want
one,
one, right?
Oh yes, Modern Horizons 3. Energy is making a comeback.
Oh,
So yes, people who remember the days of Energy.
wow. So they just released Fallout, which also has some energy stuff.
Mhm.
And now they're bringing it back. Bigger than ever.
Yes, we have turn 1 hardened scales, exactly as is planned. Turn 2,
Turn 2
hardened
hardened
scales,
Exactly as planned.
but no land.
That's fine. Who needs land when you have +1 counters?
No, I think you need something to put the +1 counters on.
Nah.
Alright, draws. Is it a land? Yes, it is a land. Urza's Saga comes down
What a top deck.
into a welding jar,
Yep. And that is a welding jar
into a
Ballista.
ballista for 2.
Oh, these guys are playing so fast. I can't keep up.
Yep, ballista for x equals to 1, with the 2 extra +1 counters from the hardened scales.
Yep.
Brings it up to a 3/3.
That's a pretty decent start.
Not immune to dying yet, though.
I mean, bolt kills it.
No, there's a
Oh
welding
no.
jar.
Yeah, it's a jar. Well, double bolt kills
Double
it.
bolt kills it. Saga not long for this bolt either.
Yeah.
Okay. Third land. Not using life counters. Oh yes, thank you very much, Zach, for using
The provided life
our
counter.
provided life counter. Bolt. Sacks the jar. Sacks the jar.
Bolt 2.
Bolt. Dies.
It's just a question of do you have it?
Well, not really dies, but pings, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Pings.
Pinged.
Okay, we have. Is that Arcbound Ravager?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Modular.
Yeah.
So comes in with lots of counters,
Yep.
and when it dies, it puts more counters on more things.
Oh, here we go. Creativity.
Creativity for 1.
That's all they need.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Yep.
Archon.
Here we go. Archon. So if you've never seen creativity, I think it was a big thing in Pioneer as well. You just reveal until you hit a creature card. So the only creatures in this deck,
Is Archon of Cruelty.
yay! 4 copies.
Yeah, 4 copies.
Cool. So there is a ETB trigger. I think they've resolved it already.
Resolved already. Thingy has died.
You sack and then discard, I think.
Urza Saga is not long
Yeah.
for this world. Oh look, there's another forest though.
Just a casual, 8 mana, 6/6 flying.
We've got attack trigger, right? Is it attack trigger? No,
Yes,
ETB trigger.
ETB and attack.
ETB trigger and attack, yep.
Against a
Zabras.
poor green deck with a 1 forest. A very nice forest though. That is a
Yes.
very, very nice forest.
Robotic bees? Robotic bees have hit the field.
It is his commander, the Glimmer Wasp.
3/3 creature. Not big enough.
It's not looking good.
Not great.
I think I see a Soul Cauldron in his hand and a forest.
Still not great.
No, they are definitely not.
Probably forest part 2. Why is he sandbagging that forest though? What's happening? Arcbound
Yep,
Ravager
Ravager again.
puts it out. I guess the idea is what, he sacks and then the modular goes on,
Yeah,
piles a
becomes huge.
bazillion things
Yeah.
on, and it just becomes big, right?
So the Ravager sack ability puts a +1, puts essentially 3
Puts
plus
three
1,
plus one counters
and then
on
the
it, and then the
modular
modular
trigger also
triggers, yeah.
puts 3 plus 2, 5.
Uh-huh.
Fetch another Dwarven Mine.
Dwarven Mine. So there's another creativity target.
Yep, Pinkerton was Xenagos and Worm for the Pioneer creativity.
It doesn't matter what your payoff really is. You just pick the best payoff you can get, and then you find your token and your engine to creativity,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Very simple.
Okay,
Scoops
that's
it
it,
up,
scoops
that's
it
it.
up, that's it. Finds 2 more Archons, probably. Well, that was quick.
The thing is also, I think that the creativities are capable of destroying. Are they capable of destroying the artifacts on the other side of the board
Yes,
as well?
yes,
They
you
are,
can
right?
target an artifact.
Yeah, and obviously it's not fair in the sense that your deck is built around creativity and your opponent's deck isn't.
Yeah. But I mean, you destroy their thing, they
They
get
get
another
yeah,
one. So
yeah. But there's the other one, just
it's random, right?
yeah, it's
up,
random.
yeah.
Yours is like, I'm guaranteed my 6/6 big boy.
Big boy. So.
What now?
I guess.
is the plan?
I guess creativity is favored here.
I mean, it is a fair deck.
Is it?
I mean,
it's not fair.
the modular deck. The
the
Hardened
Hardened
Skills is
Skills.
a fair deck.
Yeah.
Hardened Skills does have Cage, though. They do play Graph Digger's
That's gonna be
Cage.
useful.
Yes, there is Graph Digger's Cage. So, but there's only one copy because I believe this is a Hardborn Ravager, Hungry Gut Barker, Walking Ballista, Ancient Strings, Floating Shot, Ozolith, Fitting Needle. Yeah, it's because it's an Urza Saga deck, right? So they'll just put in their one copy of Graph Digger's Cage, use their Urza Saga to find the Graph Digger's Cage, and just
Yeah.
spray and pray from there.
Spray and pray.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle. Oogie. Shuffle, shuffle is done. Okay. The waifus are out. Looks like there's no green source. Is there? There is no green source. Or is that? I think that's a fetch. Is it a fetch? Top card is a not is
Oh,
a
ink
Zabras.
moth. Okay.
So this is a little bit of a none of the cards here produce any sort of colored mana.
Well, if he can find Urza's into Cauldron, it's still decent, but nothing in the graveyard yet.
Yep.
But he can. I mean, it's mostly colorless stuff.
Oh,
right?
there we
There
go.
you go.
Okay.
Just simple, man.
Easy,
Just magic.
easy.
Just top deck your colored lands.
Easy. It does open up some lines though. Swing out. Mm-hmm. Play
Get the
forest. I'm
damage
guessing.
first.
Yep. Play forest into Cauldron. I'm guessing. No, ancient stirrings.
Stirrings.
Fetch.
Depends on how long it takes creativity to fire off. If skills can just vomit out creatures.
Yeah, you can
Then
go.
it's
Yeah, I think you
good.
can go wide enough.
Yeah, because losing one or
Yeah.
two is fine. Cage doesn't work.
Cage doesn't work.
Graph Digger's Cage is from Graveyard, is it?
Oh yeah, you need like the runestone.
I think it's from. I think that.
No, library as well, right? Graveyard or library, right? I don't know, we can search it up.
Wait, creativity. What does that do?
Is it cast? It enters from library, isn't it?
Puts the exile is from exile.
Oh, from
Right.
exile. Yep, so it
Yeah,
doesn't
you guys
work.
are right. Thanks for
Yep,
pointing
it
it out.
doesn't work.
Anyway, we have a investigate crab.
Yes.
Hard evidence.
Hard
That's the
evidence.
card. And hardened skills.
Look at the crab. It's awesome. Check out how crabby it looks.
Ooh,
Okay,
It's
we
the
got
patchwork.
automaton. It's the madness enabler.
no, it's the affinity one,
Affinity.
right? Oh no, it's the ward and gets big.
Yeah, it's big. Okay, sure.
Cast artifact gets a +1. Right, +1 counters. It's not affinity.
Right. Untaps. Blah.
Well, so far, hardened skills doing better with 3 lands.
Yeah, but the explosive power is something to consider.
Yeah.
3 lands and 1 green source. Walking Ballista. Ballista for 1. So it's gonna generate 2 +1/+1 counters on the Patchwork Automaton. And Ballista is gonna come in with an additional +1 counter, making it a 2/2. What now? What is the last card? There is counterspell mana up. Okay. So attacks for 3. Opponent takes 3. Taps 1. Lightning Bolt. Most likely going to be responding with face.
With face.
Yep. So Ballista to face.
Respond with face.
Respond with face.
My face is the response.
Yes. Considers. Surveil
Consider.
1. Chooses to surveil to top. Draws a card. Draws a card for turn.
Do you respond with face?
Okay. It looks like there's a Dwarven Mine and and creativity. So the creativity is slightly a possible target. Is capable of being fired off this turn. So we have Dwarven Mine, tapping for creativity,
X is 1.
Mm-hmm. Sacks the clue.
Pretty good.
Alright, Archon of Cruelty.
Surprise.
Sacks the Wasp, most
Oops,
likely.
Sorry about the Scryfall.
Discards Cauldron.
Interesting. Discarding Cauldron. Does that mean he has another one? Cauldron seems too good, right?
Uses the ability.
Alright, so activating the Ink Morph so that the counters go on the Ink Morph.
Yep.
Oh, that's a brilliant way to
Yeah, circumvent.
to protect against the Archon,
Yep.
actually.
Ensures that you can always get in.
Yeah.
Draws.
Hmm.
Considers with Urza Saga on the stack.
Yeah. What does he want to do with the saga? Alright, floats the mana. What can he find? What? Welding jar, shadow spear, needle, nothing really works.
I don't think it really works. I guess you could find Chalice?
Oh, he just gets another Zabaz. Is the out here just to grow the Ink Morph and hit for poison?
Go bigger.
Yeah. But Archon blocked anyway.
Archon blocks really well.
Alright, so that's the
Trigger.
thing that taps for the mana.
Yeah.
Springleaf Drum.
Springleaf
Yes.
Drum.
Springleaf.
Springleaf Dump. So difficult. So now the problem is like if they swing with the Archon, the creature gets sacked. It has modular.
Yeah.
And then after that, it goes on the Ink Morph. The Ink Morph
Yeah.
grows out of the Archon's reach, right?
Wow, and look at that. The patchwork is huge.
Yeah, it big boy.
Yeah. I think that just swung for like 7.
Mm-hmm.
Shocking it in.
Probably gonna be attack into another creature.
Yeah. And creativity, it's still gonna be for 1 though. So at most 1 more Archon. Zabaz can block. It flies. But unlikely that Zabaz will get to block. Actually, no. Alright, creativity. Yeah.
Sure. Says go.
Oh, X is 2, my bad.
So we're gonna have 2
Yeah,
Archons hitting
yeah.
the field.
A lot of deck flipping we've seen today.
Yeah. It's just people trying to do
It's
unfair
just-
things.
Yeah, people just flipping all the useless cards in their deck to find the useful ones. Basically tutoring out the win cons.
Yeah, it's literally
right?
just switching out. Everyone's basically demonic consultation into
Yeah,
the win.
yeah. Well, look at that, triple threat. So this is bad because now he can't activate the, well he can, but if he activates Ink Morph to a creature, then he'll have to sacrifice it. Okay, he's gonna make
Regenerate. No, he makes a construct.
yeah, he's gonna make a construct first. Let's see, what does Zabaz do anything? Using the Spring Leaf, tapping the creature to get mana, putting the counters on the patchwork.
There's a lot of triggers.
Yep. So first trigger resolves, and then second trigger resolves. So the both will die.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So he's choosing to sacrifice the Ink Morph.
Yep.
Okay. So patchwork is the only thing left alive. What's the out?
One tap draws.
Oh, he finds Shadow Spear? Does that work? 5 plus 3 plus 1, 10? Can't trample over 2 Archons.
It's really hard.
Yeah.
There's not enough interaction. It's very
Yeah.
linear.
I mean, he's trying to just go big, right? Go wide and big.
yeah.
Reminds you of last Pioneer season. Creativity fires Neoform, bring to light all the flipping of decks.
Yeah, flipping of decks.
Okay, yeah,
Goes
Shadow
for
Spear.
Shadow Spear.
Doesn't help him keep his creature though.
Or he's gonna play it.
Yeah. His out here is that his opponent doesn't block.
Big trampler still.
True.
So that's 9.
5, 6,
10.
7, 8, 9, yeah, 10. So it's gonna kill one Archon. Yep,
Yep, dead.
yep. His out was no, even if he didn't block, it's just
Yeah.
10. Wasn't even enough.
Yeah, it wasn't enough.
Yeah. Okay, so creativity, Calvin, 2-0. And that's it for the Swiss rounds.
Yep,
6
yeah.
rounds. That was interesting.
Pretty good.
The wrap up is a lot of Domain, a lot of Zoo. We'll probably see those again in the quarterfinals, semifinals, and maybe in the finals.
I'm guessing you have more Rhinos.
I'm guessing we're going to see more flipping of decks.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for sticking around. It's going to take a while before everything's paired up and ready to go because after this they have to do deck checks as well. So we're going to take another slightly longer break. We'll be back in about, say, half an hour or so. And yeah, it's going to be interesting. The finals for this monthly qualifier. We will see the finalists in the seasonal qualifier later this month as well. So stick around and stay tuned, and we will see you later.
We are back!
We are back.
And guess who's playing our golden boy, Calvin Chu.
Games Golden
Boss
Boy of
man.
GH.
Yes, he is here. And he is playing Goryu.
Gorios.
And he is playing against one of the decks that we are expecting to see a boost if the new Modern Horizons 3 game.
Yes, okay.
Eldrazi
Sorry, I just
Tron.
started. Alright.
Okay. So,
Okay, so yeah, quarterfinals time for this qualifier. Calvin Chu on Gorios and Ting Hong on Eldrazi Tron.
Yes, Eldrazi Tron.
Q.
Kill. Colorless creatures.
Reanimator versus Big Mana.
Big mana.
Who
and
will
some,
get there
and,
first?
And they have some disruption as well, right?
Tron?
Huh? Yeah, Tron has some disruption.
Yeah.
It has like Thought Knot Seer and stuff like that. Do
Yeah,
you run
yeah,
that?
yeah.
you run
Warping
that?
Wheel.
Yeah,
Warping Wheel. There's Chalice.
Yeah.
There's Needle. Karn Silex. It's a lot of one-offs.
Yeah.
A lot of one-offs.
Walking Ballista just because it's a Tron deck, I guess. Ugin making things cheaper.
Khan's finding all these one-offs.
Yeah.
Game has started, so there's a Triome and there's a Urza land. I think it's
Yeah.
the mine. I think it's Urza's mine. So all these matches are untimed. Players can take their time for this one.
Yep. Gotta think.
Gotta
use
think.
that time. Gotta think.
Uh,
Okay. Tower. Chalice on 1.
Chalice on 1. And this is a good card.
Yes. Chalice of the good card. It makes other good cards less good.
Although I don't know how good it is in here.
Yeah.
This-
don't think Gore's Insect really cares
Yeah.
very much.
Maybe you hit like Ephemerate.
That's relevant. Not very relevant, but
Relevant.
relevant.
But he hits a lot of his own things. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
wait, is it actually on 1? There's no counter.
Oh, Chalice on 0. Could be Chalice on 0. Yeah, I think it's Chalice on 0. No, but why you tap the mana for it? You just play without playing the mana, right?
I don't know actually. Okay, maybe it's resolving. Like, I think
Right,
Chu
right.
went
Yeah,
to
yeah, it's
fetch, yeah.
resolving.
Okay, it's not gonna resolve.
Okay, Chu says like, no, I'm scared
No.
of Chalice on 1. It will not resolve.
Let's change the equation, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, change equation.
Counter 1 or less?
2 or less.
2 or less.
Very close.
Yeah.
The Fable of,
Of
the, mirror,
breaker.
of the Breaker, of the Goblin Shaman.
Yes.
So Eldrazi Tron just assembling his
The
Tron lands.
Still off. Did
Yeah.
not get the Tron.
No talent.
Yes. Tut tut.
Why play duplicate lands?
Sign of weakness. Sign of weakness.
Sign of weakness. True.
It is a true
truly
sign
is
of
a sign of
weakness.
weakness.
Ha,
Okay.
the Silex.
One off some more.
Yes.
The one of Silex.
His deck has so many one-offs.
Mhm.
It's quite insane. So this is the actual land destruction deck. He can tap it, choose 6 lands, and then destroy all other permanents. I guess it's a Planeswalker tutor as well. Finds Khan when it's
Yeah, that matters.
activated. Yeah.
Finds Karn, can find Ugin. Can I find Ugin?
Yeah, Planeswalker.
Yeah, please walk. So finds Ugin.
Oh, wrong Silex. Oh, my bad. This is Karn Silex.
Oh.
Whoops.
Karn's Silex.
Right. Okay,
Different-
that makes more sense.
Yeah.
So this is the removal spell.
Yes.
The board wipe. But alright, Chu here finding the discard, the Grizzlebrand to discard with
Makes a
Fable.
treasure
Makes a treasure.
with Cheeky Geeky.
Cheeky Geeky.
Right.
Right, let's set the poll up.
And I think that's it, right? Is that? No, that's mine. It's power plant. That's it. Is it power plant? Yes.
Yeah, power plant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Tron assembled.
Tron has been assembled.
Right. Karn doing Karn things. Considers what to get from Karn. So treasures are off the table, sort of. Not really, but sort of.
Yeah. Stops treasures. Khan the treasure stopper.
Yes, Karn the treasure stopper. Karn is not into free commerce. Will not let you trade your treasures for
Never.
stuff. Yes.
Khan is made of treasures.
Yes, he is made of treasure, isn't he? Silver.
Silver.
Silver, the great silver treasure.
Silver golem.
Yes. Okay. So there's a cityscape leveler being put into the hand from the wishboard.
Mm-hmm. A lot of options,
Land
to be
destruction
honest.
plan. Land destruction. Land destruction is the name of the game.
Cityscape? I think Cityscape is non-land, right?
Is it?
Yeah, one
Oh,
non-land permanent.
Oh, okay.
Alright, but here we have the Tron, the Eldrazi part of Tron, Eldrazi
Yes.
Tron.
Matter reshapers, I believe.
Yep, Matter Reshapers.
Yes, matter reshaper.
3 mana, 3/2. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, getting pushed. Oh, there might be a response.
Well,
Wait.
what was the revolt for push?
No, he didn't push.
I didn't push.
Yeah, he realized he couldn't
Yeah,
push it, I
yeah.
think.
Of course he can't. He
Yeah,
can't use his treasure.
there's no revolt, yeah. Alright,
Oh,
binding first.
Binding
first.
Then push.
Wait,
No,
where's the push?
No push, just binding. Doesn't
Okay.
need to rush if push.
Yeah,
I guess.
okay.
Yep, now push. Right, then doesn't need to use the treasure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, use the treasure, it turns on revolt already, so.
Yep,
Anyway, Falaji. We've seen
Mhm.
this before.
yep. Reanimating thingy. Oh, look, there's a reprieve there.
Hmm. It's got a prismatic ending as well.
Yes, prismatic ending, Falaji, and reprieve. Reprieve.
Reprieve.
Reprieve.
He can take one back, so he's gonna get prismatic.
Text prismatic
Yeah.
ending.
Makes sense. He can evoke it with. I mean, he can evoke solitude with it.
Yeah. Fable is really good though. Like,
Yes, Fable is really
yeah, you know, you can use the Fable, you can make things to block the matter reshapers and stuff. Yeah, gets in,
good. Yeah,
blocks
you
most
get
likely.
treasures.
Yep. But
All right, reshaper triggers.
Yep.
What is that? Is that another chalice?
I think it's a ballista. No, it can't be, right?
No, I don't think it's a ballista.
Some masterpiece.
Could be another chalice. Could be a.
One ring.
Not sure.
No, it's not a ring. Warping will always stress expedition mat. Expedition mat?
No, I think it's chalice. It has two symbols.
Okay, chalice it is.
All right, reshaper getting in for 3.
3.
Swamp.
Swamp. It's Phyrexian though, it's not Eldrazi.
Wrong
Yeah.
villain arc.
Yeah. Okay,
All
destroys the ley
so
line.
Cityscape Leveler,
Blows up the ley line.
yeah, gets the Power Stone. It's tapped. Khan comes back. Probably just gonna find something else.
Yeah, bigger thing.
Bigger and
Formal
better.
script.
Oh, that's so good.
Mm.
That's so good. Yeah. So that stops all the graveyard
Yep,
shenanigans.
Stops the shenanigans. So, threat of activation holds it up.
Yep. Chu, I think missing lands. Found
Finds
a land.
land. But there's a lot of stuff going at him.
Yeah.
And his treasure and his power stone are both useless thanks to
Yep.
Karn.
Yep. It's gonna read the Silex again.
It's Silex. Things are going south for Chu.
Yeah.
Camera does not like Chu. He's probably going to blame the camera after this if
As
if he
usual.
loses it. Yeah.
So players can't pay life to cast spells or activate abilities that aren't mana abilities.
He'll probably have to use the Solitude on the
Cityscape,
on the
right?
Cityscape leveler, yeah. Kind of needs to stall it out a little bit. Just try to play a bit of a fair game. Get his lands, you know, play his Atraxa. Solitude, Evoke.
Yep.
And then after that, you can use Fable of the Mirror Breaker to copy his Solitude.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yep.
I was looking high and low for choose that is wondering
Yep.
where it was, and then I realized it was here.
Oh,
Yes.
you need it?
Just briefly.
That makes the copy, sacks the other Matter Reshaper, but a lot of life.
And now he can take out Khan.
Yep, now he swings in, takes out card.
Wow, that's a
Yep,
that's a
so
complete turnaround.
Complete turnaround.
Yeah, that's
That is
awesome.
Fable of the Mirror Breaker for you. We called the line though, we saw it. We
Yeah,
saw it. We were
yeah.
like, oh yeah, the Solitude, copy of Fable.
See, he's doing well on
Yeah.
camera. Watery Grave.
Taps 3.
Wow,
Prismatic Ending.
gets rid of the Silex.
Gets rid of Silex.
Because that's pretty much a board wipe, right?
Yeah.
So he gets rid of it.
Because he's kind of working towards that
Yeah.
fair game. And he has his Fable. It's not like he doesn't have any players.
Yeah, I mean Fable with
Yeah.
Falaji is already
Yeah,
huge.
it's really pretty big.
Yeah.
Chalice.
Okay, so yeah,
no,
pretty.
it's a creature. It's Walking Ballista.
Okay. Okay, you're right there.
Yeah.
It's Walking Ballista.
Mm-hmm.
The Masterpiece Edition.
Yes. But now Chu has tons of mana, right? Like he has his Power Stone as well.
Oh wow, look, Ballista was just reprinted in Fallout.
Makes sense. It's mechanical. So many reprintings of Ballista.
Yeah.
Fatal Push. So gonna be pinged.
Yeah.
Yep.
You push a robot, you get shot
Yeah.
in the face.
Okay. Tron is still assembled.
Yeah.
So a
Any
lot of
draw,
things can go wrong.
yeah, any draw is going to be huge. Any big draw. Casually floating a bunch of mana.
Expedition map.
Expedition map.
Cracks it. Land.
Get even more mana.
What is the look? Okay, sure. More power. More towers. Towers give the most mana, right? That's the
I think so.
yeah. Tower gives 3.
No, I think one gives 4, right?
No,
Oh
it's
no,
two,
3.
two,
Yeah,
three,
2 to 3. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Set the
Mimic, right? Is it? Is it? Da 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 da.
which Eldrazi is that?
Time Silence, Matter Reshaper, Thought Serial, Smasher.
Is it a Smasher?
No, is it a Smasher?
Okay, Supreme Verdict killed it.
Okay, it doesn't matter. It died.
I think it's the Smasher. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
it's a
Yeah, there's
Smasher.
another one.
Okay. Reality Smasher.
There we
Yeah,
go.
it is. It is
Trample
Reality
Haze
Smasher.
5/5. That's huge. Oh,
Supreme
second verdict. So Chu just having the answers here. One more will do it though. One more.
But if you get all of them, like, what can I say?
Yeah.
Ugin? No, Walking Ballista.
Yep, Ballista.
Ballista for a bazillion.
That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Resolves. Pings. Did.
Yep, did.
Okay.
Okay, wow.
Yes.
The the smashers were huge.
Smashes are huge. Okay, so what does Chu get? Chu gets
Yeah.
the kill.
But it's the kid.
Chu is on one of sideboards. How does he get there?
One
What does
offside.
he
Both
get
of them are on one
Yeah,
offside
they're both
boards.
on one of
They're all on
sideboards.
sideboards.
No idea. Let's see what happens. But this one is like a cardboard, right? What is
Yeah, it's a
Chu?
cardboard.
Yeah, what is Chu doing? Chu is just like, I'm just going to run the same thing back with one of silver
One
bullets.
more solitude, one
Yeah.
more.
Break the
Damn.
Ice hits like snow and lands that could produce only colorless mana.
It's an interesting one.
It's the
Just the
black,
black one,
card,
right?
Yeah, yeah, card that could produce a
Oh,
colorless
could,
mana.
ah.
Yeah, so the break the ice is probably
Wow.
what he wants. Yes.
Wow, why is this in the sideboard?
Why is there
for-
only one?
for this specific
For this
matchup?
specific matchup, I'm going to put one copy in there.
Oh, for the answer, I have been told that the answer to the question why only one of insert card here is believe in Falaji.
Believe in Falaji makes
Yeah.
sense.
Ah, I see. So you use Falaji to mill and then
You know,
find the
find the
answer.
specific pieces you want.
It's still very luck based, but yeah, Chu believes in Falaji.
Okay, believe in Falaji it is. And
He says it's his favorite card in Modern now.
nice.
Well, you get Falaji, you copy it with Fable. Why not?
Yeah, believe in
Just-
Falaji. So it's literally Falaji the deck actually.
Falaji the deck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
it's Falaji the deck.
Goryo Falaji.
I
Always
asked him.
Falaji.
I asked him what he wanted for. No, you can't go your Falaji.
I know.
But I asked him what he wanted for MH3. He said Falaji that mills 4.
Very nice.
And cost 2 more. Sure.
That's actually very interesting. It actually makes the shell of this deck pretty simple.
It's a self-mill shell.
Yeah, it's a simple self-mill shell that just uses Falaji and Ephemerate together with Fable of the Mirror Breaker
Yeah.
to kind of get everything going to the graveyard. Yeah, it's a very nice, simple engine. It can really quite modular. I think you could actually put a lot of weird things and
Becomes a toolbox kind of
yeah,
deck.
it comes very toolboxy and very nice engine. Very nice core of the deck, which is transferable to a lot of things. Beautiful deck. Calvin Shu, ladies and gentlemen.
Top 8.
Top eight,
Quarterfinals.
quarterfinals. Despite the fact that he's lost game 1.
Losing. I was just
Losing.
about to say losing.
Losing. Okay. But
Chu plays EDH?
no.
Yes, this is essentially EDH. One off of everything.
Yes. Chu is playing EDH
Chu
in
is,
modern.
Chu
Chu is that good that
Yes.
he plays EDH in modern.
He's essentially playing EDH right now.
Yes. Okay, Jinghong is also doing very well, putting up with the, I think Eldrazi Tron is one of those things that is a bit less popular nowadays, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, bringing a Eldrazi Tron list to an event like this and kind of going pretty far. Very impressive as well.
I mean, Khan, I think, is. It's just flexible, right? You just have
The
access.
card itself is its own.
Yeah.
It's its own thing,
Yeah.
right? You put in 4 cards, your sideboard completely changes.
Yeah.
You know what you're doing with that. But the
But
core of the
it's
deck
also
still
becomes like a sideboard. Sorry, a toolbox.
It is
Yeah.
toolboxy. Card is like a toolboxy card. Yeah, it's artifacts. It's really like using the Tron shell very well.
Yeah.
Using the Eldrazi.
Like
It's-
this has early pressure from Eldrazi.
Yeah,
But you also have board wipes. You have all this dust. You have Silex.
it's very flexible.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair and it's flexible. It's
Well,
very
if you
nice.
assemble Tron, it's not fair.
But you're assembling Tron not to do something super broken. I guess you are doing pretty broken stuff, but the fact
Oh
that
yeah, just casual like turn 4 Ugin. Yeah, that's it. That's fair.
but it's not big Ugin, it's small Ugin, right? It's
Yeah,
Ugin
it's
the
small
Ineffable.
Ugin, yeah.
It's small Ugin.
But there's Ulamog as well.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's not super unfair.
It's not super unfair. Like you could go way more unfair than
Yes,
this.
yeah. It's kind of.
Right. It
it's
has
kind
a
of-
fair game plan. Like, oh
yes.
yeah, sure. I upset my Tron piece. I have my Reality Smasher. I have my Thought Not Seer.
yeah,
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Just a casual One Ring as well.
Yeah. Just one copy
One.
of it. It's good. It's going good.
It's just one. I just need one.
Yeah. Marsh Flats. Matt.
Expedition map.
The camera curse is really worth it.
Yeah, True does not like cameras very much.
You mean cameras don't like you?
Both. It's mutual, you see. Camera knows.
The camera knows.
Yep.
What is that? Is that a surveil? That's a surveil land, right?
He should be. I don't even know what these new lands are. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Hedge Maze? Looks like a Hedge Maze. Hedge Maze. It's Hedge Maze. That's what it is.
This one? No,
Is
it's
it
not.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's
It's just the
The
shadowy
shadowy
backstreet. Yeah.
Shadowy Backstreet. Okay, Shadowy Backstreet it is.
It's binding.
Winding.
Yes, you're not searching for that piece.
Has it?
Has it?
Just has it.
Or at least it's not at least it's not the next part of it and plays it again.
Hedge miss.
Hedge
Hedge
maze.
maze.
There we go. That's a hedge maze.
Okay, Surveils to top.
Very
Okay,
nice.
stays
Borderless full arts. Borderless lands.
What? Aha! The
Ahaha.
prismatic ending is paid off.
No Tron for you.
No Tron. Okay,
Cool.
ending.
Mending.
He means.
I mean, he was actually doing quite well last game.
Yeah, he
just
was.
the reshaper into reshaper
Yeah.
into ballista was
And he
just
did
too much.
that sick solitude play.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Mending. Say go.
The camera loves Chew. You can freeze frame and go eat. If only.
If only.
If only.
Right.
Alright, there's a
What's
Atraxa
now?
and
What's
the
now?
Atraxa and a Solitude in the yard.
And
And there's
Teferi.
a Teferi.
Teferi.
And a
Plus.
plus.
Fetch land go.
Yeah. Finding his lands, that's a good sign. But yeah, I mean, wow, this binding on the map
Yeah.
has really paid off, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Ballista on 2.
Yeah, Ballista's on 2.
It's alright.
Fetches. Finds a trial of some denomination,
So this is domain, right? This is
pretty much. Goryo's domain.
Goryo's domain.
Falaji something. I don't know.
colorful domain.
Yeah. So many things considered.
Oh, I saw that. That's
Chu has a brick.
break the ice. But he wants to find land, I think. If he can, if he overloads it, then yeah, then it's gonna be
Yeah.
backbreaking. He could bounce Ballista.
Bounce Ballista just makes him lose his Teferi because Ballista will fizzle right? Fizzle the ability because if you target the
Yeah.
creature.
So he's not targeting
yeah, so
anything.
you can't target.
Unfortunately, he didn't draw a land, I think.
Okay, Tainted Indulgence.
Indulgence.
So basically mending but in black instead.
Pretty much. Does he have 5 mana values? 0,
Yes,
5,
0, 2,
7, 2.
5. No, short of 1, right?
Yeah. So it's gonna discard Ephemerate.
Uh-huh.
Has he found? He hasn't. Oh, no land.
Alaji.
Yeah, no land still.
Oh, he found his land.
Oh, he doesn't want it there.
Yeah. This Nazi says go. Kurchu. On the bright side, the fairy's still around.
I don't know how good that is.
All I'm saying is believe in Falaji.
Yeah.
No lands. Meanwhile, Tron hitting non-Tron lands.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Matter
It's a
Reshaper.
reshaper with Cavern of Souls.
Cavern of Souls. If Shu can wipe and he can just overload his break the ice at some point, it'll be hilarious though.
Yeah.
He's still okay though, right? Like he's not in a rush.
Why did he tap out though?
It's like,
Why did he tap out for the
okay, so
reshaper?
he's attacking Teferi. He wants to kill Teferi.
Reshaper. That's reality smasher.
Oh, Smasher.
Smasher.
Oh, right.
Reality.
My bad. Confused by Eldrazi's.
No, means that you didn't play standard during his time.
I did not play
was
standard.
Legendary.
It was quite legendary.
Yeah.
Chu is almost there. Chu is almost there.
Choose almost
He
there.
needs 2 more lands. He has 1.
He's still okay though. I think he's still okay, right? It's not the end of the world for him. Just Thoughtseize.
GG, smasher 2.
Yeah.
So he
Smasher and what?
takes-
What's that?
Metamorph.
Phyrexian
Phyrexian
Metamorph?
Metamorph.
Oh no. That's not good.
Smasher 3.
Yeah.
Probably take Smasher.
I actually think it's Metamorph. Potentially more dangerous.
You can copy anything, right?
Anything, yeah. Yeah, Chu will release in that too.
Oh no, but that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
One
Does he have
Atraxa-
binding? Does he
one
have a
Atraxa will
binding?
fix it.
He has a
He
binding.
does have binding, yes.
He does have a binding, so he can take it for a little bit. One Atraxa will fix it, that is true. Yeah, so he's gonna hold out the binding, looks like.
The smasher has the fake ward though.
fake ward.
Yeah, the
Oh,
fake one.
right.
He needs to discard. Oh, but binding. Oh, binding is ETB. You will get through
Yeah.
the fake one.
It's not targeted by the spell, right?
Yeah.
It's an ability, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still a lot of damage. Still 6 going, well, no, 4. 4 going through. Blocks the ballista.
Block the ballista, binding the smasher.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next turn verdict, hopefully.
Yeah. All he needs to do is not die.
And then
it's
what?
true, right?
Blow up his lands and continue the game.
Yeah. Yeah, blow his lands, continue the game. Like,
Oh,
block. Yeah. Believe in Falaji.
believe in Falaji. Oh, finds
Finds
the
the dam.
dam. Falaji, Falaji.
Believe
got
in
there.
Falaji, everyone. Believe in Falaji.
Does he have the black and white? He does not. He has one. He has a white and then a multi black white. 2 of those.
We'll find something though. See lah, more colors lah. Oh,
Ah,
Mending.
mending. Okay.
against 2.
So flashback the mending.
There's a
No
Goryo's.
lands.
We found a Goryo's. And there's an Atraxa in his yard.
Hmm.
It's actually pretty complicated. There's a lot of
Yeah.
interesting lines
Yeah,
that
yeah.
he has available to him.
He's just holding on to the break the ice as tight as he can.
He's like looking at all the lands, like,
Yeah,
oh yeah, oh yeah. It's gonna be good. It's
Look
gonna
at
be
that,
good.
dropping the dam. Okay, blocks the takes 10. Yep,
Ping,
Ballista
ping.
takes out the Falaji. So no
Okay,
target for
no target
Ephemerate.
for Ephemerate.
Alright, so he has to have 1 black for Goryo's. That looks about right. He needs the white for that. Is he drawn for turn yet?
No, it's upkeep.
Oh, on his upkeep, okay.
Is it upkeep? Chorus Vengeance is instant, right?
Not sure. Yeah, it's instant, okay.
Finds his land.
Finds the land. Finds Grizzlebrain. Finds another Goryo's. Thoughtseize. Needle. Wow, 6 cards.
I think he's gonna go for it, right?
Yeah, I mean that's insane. That's 6
Yeah.
cards. That's crazy.
Bottom. Okay, Ephemerate
Right.
trigger.
Then now Ephemerate triggers.
Casts it. Does it again.
More cards is good. Falaji, there's
Falaji
a land,
and
another
Falaji.
Goryo's. Solitude.
Oh, Solitude.
Holy
It's a
Crap.
lot of nonsense. Yeah, he's trying to go. He's trying to explode now.
He has
He's
exploded.
trying-
He
yeah.
has
He has
he
exploded.
has exploded.
He has exploded.
His hand is 10 cards.
And drop a turn.
11 cards.
He can play.
This is crazy. He plays the land.
Plays for land.
I
Is it
mean,
enough?
it's multitude of options now.
Reality Smasher still kills him. Pithing Needle?
Needle on Ballista, I am guessing.
Yeah, probably. That's what he's seen at least.
Yeah.
A response to this would probably be sack Needle, sack the Ballista and ping him.
Probably. But no response.
Gasp.
Very furious.
Right, okay, yeah.
Names
Now he
something.
names Ballista.
It's too late by the time it resolves though, because you can't respond to the naming, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it time? Oh, he can't break the ice. He still can't break the ice.
He can't break the
Yes.
ice.
No. This guy.
No, he wants-
They know each other already. He doesn't need to break the ice.
But he wants to.
Yeah.
Just
Goryo's
confirming what Goryo's
Vengeance.
vengeance does.
Yeah, Goryo's Vengeance able to bring back the life linker even if he removes it, right? That's the idea.
Yeah.
This is a Yu-Gi-Oh meme moment. What does Goryo's vengeance do?
Wow.
Goryo's vengeance allows me to draw 7 cards.
Literally, yes.
Yeah.
So Atrax's life link is.
Yeah.
Oof.
It is huge.
Chalice
Alright,
of the
Chalice
Void.
probably for 4 here. I mean, on 2, I think.
Yeah. Because there's 2 Goryo's Vengeances in the
Mm.
hand. Yep, Chalice on 2. Wow, like Ju has played so interesting, so well, like with the leyline binding, really
Yeah.
stifling the mana,
Yeah.
down to like the belief in Falaji and the
The Faithful Mendings.
faithful mendings.
It's gonna fetch here down to 4.
His deck's so thin.
It's so thin.
Right now he can play like Solitude just for its full cost.
Still.
And binding,
Yeah,
binding.
takes the binding.
So his Goryo's Vengeance is back online. Oh man, it's brutal, 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 brutal. Swings in the air, gains the life
Gains the life.
back. Big death
First
touch
blood.
creature. Wow. Might have gotten there.
Yeah, this is. I mean, he definitely turned the corner last game.
Fetch. Break
Is it
the
time?
ice. Is it time?
Finally time?
Is it time?
Oh, here we
Yes.
go. The one card. The
Yes.
one-
Break the ice. Believe in Falaji, everyone. He found it. Oh my. Oh my.
It's only game 2. It's not over yet.
It's
See,
not over
it's
yet.
not over
It's
yet.
not over
It's
yet,
not
but
over yet.
wow, wow.
Okay,
Memes,
now
memes.
it's over.
Memes.
The ice
What
is
a win.
broken.
The
The,
ice is
the,
broken.
the friendship is broken.
The game is
The
broken.
game is gone.
broken. The game is
he
absolutely
just broke
broken.
magic.
Next game.
Wow.
Magic has been broken, guys.
Wow. Armageddon in modern.
Believe
True.
in Falaji.
Believe in Falaji. He found it.
Falaji
Wow.
gets you to Atraxa, gets you to break the ice.
Yeah.
That was the most painful way to get to 6 lands.
Yeah.
It was so painful.
Worthy.
Worth it.
I know already. Atraxa's color combi is the color of masochism.
Oh my god.
Alright, it's 1-1.
That's insane.
Next
One-one.
game, next
That's
game takes
insane.
it.
The comment here is good lord.
Good
Good
lord.
lord. Whew.
That was fun.
That was fun, yeah. That was
was
really
fun.
quite interesting to watch.
That was fun. Screw Rhinos. This is what it's about.
This is what it's about.
Pelagie.
Yeah.
Just bang on your
Wow.
top 3 cards.
Yeah.
I mean, low-key, like, Ephemerate was so good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's the engine. It's the bloody Falaji engine. Is real. It's real.
But the upkeep Goryo's
Yeah,
with
upkeep,
Atraxa
yeah, the
and
instant
then
speed,
and
yeah,
then
yeah,
rebounding.
like every single part of it.
Yes.
Right? It's like the instant speed and everything.
All the timing was just
Yeah.
awesome. It was awesome. Shop got foil Falaji. Alright, but all this will count for nothing if he
doesn't
loses.
win, yes.
And he struggled to get there.
Yeah.
He really struggled to get there.
The struggle.
The
The struggle
struggle-
is entertaining as hell, though.
The struggle was real.
Yeah. Incredible. Incredible.
What's the top 8 archetype? Matthew will reply you.
Yeah, sure. I'll get the
Okay, poll. The poll currently we have 10 votes, 6 for Eldrazi and 4 for Goryo's.
Yes.
People want to see Eldrazi win. Why?
Okay. They're done with their shuffles. They've been drawing up their hands.
It's time for game 3.
Two Atraxas and choose hand, not ideal. He'll probably take a maul, will he? I think it's worth a maul.
I mean, he
Let's
can
turn on
discard
passes.
them, right? He can kind of
Is there?
discard
Yeah,
them.
yeah, he has tainted.
like
he has tainted
Mendings,
indulgence and he has
yeah.
faithful mending, but he doesn't have it in his hand. Yeah, he does take them all.
Yeah. If you have it
Yeah.
in hand,
Yeah,
you,
that's
you
fine.
need a discard
Yeah, you
outlet.
need a discard outlet. You need a wheel, like a loot effect. Okay, second hands. Both players have decided to take the mulligan, so we're still even. Who mulligans better? Hard to say. I think like I think Gore's deck mulligans a bit better, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's more like hand shaping and stuff like that.
Yeah. Like Eldrazi Tron, you really want to just find
Yeah.
the right lands.
Yeah.
This is pretty intense though.
Yeah, that was really fierce. Two shovels in an interesting way. Okay, the next presentation. This is what, second round?
Second? I think. Yeah, there's a. I think they
Yeah,
put a
second
dice there.
round.
Yeah, 2. Oh yeah, Matthew, the Surveil lands are so good.
Who knew? Scrying is good.
Surveil
Surveil.
Right
lands.
to graveyard
Yeah.
is good.
It's Scry to graveyard.
Yeah.
You can see choose notepad there. Reality.
Reality has hit him very hard.
He's been smashed.
Yeah, he's been smashed,
smashed
by
by
reality,
reality.
time and time again.
It's the one thing that he's
Yeah.
worried about. Reality.
That's hilarious. Yeah.
Nothing else matters. Wow, I think Jing Hong there has a 1 ring that he's gonna bottom.
It's a bit far off, I guess. Still.
Oh no, he's kept it. Okay.
Okay.
So 2 each. So it's a fair game.
Chu has his lands.
Yeah. Starting off
Fast-
with a
fast start.
Saga. Oof, Relic.
Relic, turn 1.
Yeah, that's a good sideboard hit piece.
Classics. Relic's expensive now, isn't it? How much is it?
I don't think so. It's $4-5.
I mean, for a common.
Uncommon.
It's common. It's pop legal.
It's uncommon here.
It's a common printing.
Expedition map with no Tron lands.
Not particularly dangerous yet.
Alright, so Yoshi said fetch for Surveil land, Goyo's turn 2, easy. That's exactly what she was doing.
Yeah.
Fetch for Surveil land, I'm gonna bin the Traxa, Goryo's next turn, easy game. Nope,
Damn it.
Atraxa in hand.
Strikes at him. Poor Chu.
Okay, Hallowed Fountain, and looks like he just passed back.
Yeah. Take it slow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't realize it's already 8 o'clock. I think for today.
Huh? I think we are really fatigued.
Alright.
What's happening?
It looks
Oh,
like
Saga,
map, no
another
map.
map.
Saga
That's
gets
okay.
a map.
A lot of tutoring happening.
Yep. Modern. Modern is all about tutoring.
Yeah. You mean Commander?
Yeah. Proving that modern is actually Commander, you just don't know it.
Modern was the precursor to Commander.
True. Okay. Looks for land. Probably
Time
what?
to
Temple?
assemble.
Temple?
What is that?
Eldrazi? Temple?
Is it temple?
Is it? Let's take a look.
It's a nice nice looking land.
Cavern Soul?
Yeah, it looks like it's temple.
Temple, right? Temple makes sense.
Yeah,
yeah
there we
temple.
go,
I'm
secret
right. I am
lair.
right.
It's a
Yeah,
s-
it's temple. Temple makes
Oh.
the most sense.
Oh, that's a nice looking temple.
Yeah. And Thought Not Seer.
Oh, the secret lair temple.
Yeah. Is it actually from a secret lair or like a bonus card?
I actually don't
Mm-hmm.
remember whether it was secret lair or just promo.
Takes Quarters.
No, SLD.
Oh, yeah, then actually secret lair.
Wow.
Taps draws.
Alright. Chu is
Chu
on the back
is-
foot once again.
What else is new?
What else is new? It's the camera curse.
Yep.
Oh, Grizzlebrand.
Baiting the rally.
Baiting the relic.
Yeah. It's what? Atraxa and Grizzlebrand.
Yeah,
My
really baiting the
goodness.
rally.
No, if he gets like his Ghost Finish, he can respond to the relic with the
Double
with the
Gorios.
Gorios relic. Yeah.
No double bet. Not yet.
Yes. Can fetch lah.
Can fetch that.
Can fetch. Yeah.
Actually, LP.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to
Well, Grizzlebrand is gone.
Yep. Grizzlebrand is gone. Atraxa is left.
Another temple.
That's a lot of mana.
That is. So 2, 4, 6.
One ring.
One ring. Oh dear.
Fetch. Response. Sack. No. Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. Point. Point.
Wait, why couldn't he do that? So he fetched in response to the one ring.
There's no pressure coming from Chu's side. The one race might be very difficult to beat. Between all the mana from the end of Eldrazi Temple with the non-stop flow of Eldrazi coming from it. Okay, bounces the ring.
It's a reprieve, right?
Yeah.
But why didn't he want to activate Relic?
You need to pay 1 to activate Relic.
No, he wanted to tap it to
Yeah.
just exile a card from the graveyard.
Yeah. Okay, Chu has a chance here. If he draws a Gore's Vengeance, he has an opening. Fable of the Mirror Breaker.
Mm-hmm.
So that gives him his second black, but he has no Gore's Vengeance.
No Gorios.
And he gets a thing. No Falaji either.
No Falaji, yeah. That's why he's losing.
Yeah. Has a pithing, is that a pithing needle?
Yeah, that's a needle.
He can needle the yup. Yeah.
Fable.
Yeah. He can still needle the ring. Needle. Naming one ring?
Well, on the stack, now he activates
Yeah.
Relic.
Okay, so now it's up to Chu to name what he wants.
Chu politely told him not to.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, so names the one ring. The reality of the one ring.
Yeah.
You don't name the ring, by the way.
Yep, he
Yeah,
wrote it
yeah.
down. Now his notepad just says one ring.
One ring. There's
One
only
ring.
How big is not? It's a
4/4.
4/4. Big boy.
Oh, so the secret lair was actually a 4-card panorama, but there was one card that modern Eldrazi doesn't play. Why? Why do they do this? Secret lair.
4 mana? No, 0 mana.
4.
4 mana.
0. 4. 0.
Sax.
40 mana. Third tap, no.
Okay.
One more temple.
Starting with the Tron plan.
Yeah.
Chu's doing good on his mana though with his goblins.
Yeah, but he has nothing to do.
Yeah. That might change soon. trigger. He has to force the relic one way or another. Prismatic ending.
Binding.
Prismatic binding.
Leyline binding.
Leyline binding.
Prismatic fighting.
Yeah, leyline binding.
Next set, next set.
Next set, next set.
Didn't die, right? So fetch. He's trying hard.
Oh, discard from the Fable.
Combat.
Eh, he didn't draw from top no?
Is it leaves the battlefield or dies? Not.
Oh yeah, leaves the battlefield.
Yeah.
Anyway, Teferi is here.
Yeah. Chu might. I think Matthew's gonna rectify.
Yeah.
Thought not.
Where is Matthew?
Matthew, he just went out. Yeah, Matthew is there now. Bounces his own Fable.
Hmm.
Oh, he did draw from the top. He
Oh.
0 for Fable.
Oh,
Oh.
okay, okay.
Eh, then what he discard? Hmm.
Yeah, why did the polluted delta go into the bin?
I'm question mark. Never mind. I'm sure Chu knows what he's doing.
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
We'll trust him.
Yeah. Oh, his favorite card
His
is out.
favorite card is out.
Falaji.
Falaji the deck.
The
Finds
relic still
ephemerate.
there menacingly.
Yeah.
Yes, the relic is still there.
Menacingly.
At this
He's
point,
doing
he's
good
just
though.
he's just gonna hard cast the
Yeah,
Traxxer.
he's just gonna
Yeah.
hard cast the Traxxer. He's just gonna use his
course.
goblins to beach face.
The real battle plan. Oh, Jason.
He can still force the relic by forcing draws. It's very funny. Pithing Needle stops the card draw part of the One Ring, doesn't stop the protection part.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Oh, but like a Fable and Goblins will get you there though. It's pretty good.
The goblins just making treasures is so busted.
Sack. No.
Nah, just one
Tap.
card. Yeah. I mean, Zheng Hong is still not really in a dangerous position.
Yeah, but he's not doing great.
Yeah,
either.
he just doesn't have anything to
Yeah. Let's draw out of it.
play. Oh,
is
all
dust.
is dust. Wow, that's actually quite big.
That's pretty good. So that means that the Thought Knot Sphere comes back.
Yeah, it's a one-off.
Oh, you don't play too many 7 mana spells, I guess.
Well, Chu at least gets to keep his needle, the
Chu
treasures.
gets to just keep the needle,
Yeah.
but I think the Leyline Binding disappearing
Yes,
is pretty big.
he's gonna get value from Falaji while
Yeah.
he can. Thought Seizures and a Traxxer. Yeah. So everything
but the
goes.
Needle, but then the relic can't crack now. Now the relic can't crack. Oh, he uses the treasures.
Yeah, he's using the treasure. Oh, he's gonna make a copy, is it?
No, goes
Never
back.
mind, he uses.
Here, just let this go.
He's deep in thought.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, everything goes. The Thought Knot here is back.
Bouncy is back. It's back to smashing face. It's 2 turns away from killing Chu. Takes away the Fable.
GG.
That's heart of the cards.
Falaji.
What does he want to her?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He wants the Gorios now, while the relic can't do work.
Oh yeah, he stepped out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's like one opening.
He just doesn't want to look at the card. Oh.
GG rip.
Rip. All his Atraxos in the yard? All but one.
1, 2. I think one of them might be
Yeah.
exiled already.
GG.
GG. Play one ring, protection from everything. Oh,
Darn.
the treasure.
Can't,
Treasure is gone.
Yeah.
can't even hard cast
Yeah,
Atraxa.
can't even hard cast a Traxer.
This is the true lock EDL. Bye bye now.
He should have just played Thoughtseize.
Yeah. And on your own terms. And on your own
Yeah,
terms.
2 life and 4 life. What's the difference?
No. With the pitting leader, he takes the pitting leader. Death before dishonor. Death before dishonor.
Ooh, that all is dust.
The all is dust. People assume it's because Meta Reshaper had just been in a different layer. Oh. Oh, there was Inquisition of Kozilek. Did not know that. Alright, good
And
game.
that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. And so Eldrazi-tron has won this quarterfinal.
Curse of the camera for Shu.
Poor Chu.
Unfortunately, because we were rooting for him.
Yes.
Well, I was. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I was. I thought he made sixth place.
Yeah.
He's our friend. He's our friend. He's a friend. We're
Chat
biased.
did not agree. 62% were saying Tron. So, too bad for Chu.
Not
It's
enough
a-
allergy, that's why.
It's a
Not enough
democracy.
allergy.
But yeah, that was an interesting game.
Okay.
And now we're going straight into
To
the semi-finals. So who do we have
We have
on the bottom?
Alia, Alu, Aleph,
Alvin?
Alvin.
Is it Alvin? I think it's Alvin.
Alvin Yo on creativity.
Oh,
Color
creativity.
Yes. 5C creativity.
Interesting.
Yes. Oh, he's playing it. He's playing the 1 mana counter spell. The 1 mana counter spell that no one expects.
Mana type?
Yes.
Wow.
4 creativities, Leyline Bindings, Mesa, Dwarven Mind. So he's not playing with Heart Evidence. He's just using his Fable of the Mirror Breaker together with his Dwarven Mind to get stuff to Transmogrify with his Indomitable Creativity. He has 1 copy of Transmogrify, which is like just the
Just
fifth
the fifth,
copy
yeah.
of Creativity.
Yeah, he talking about it with his friend. That last time when he tap out and not able to activate the relic. He said the biggest calculated risk he ever took.
Yeah.
Daryl is here. Hi, Daryl.
Hello. Yeah, I know, it's a good app, right?
It's a good app.
Yeah.
Creativity fans in the chat. 5C though, that's interesting.
Yeah. Leyline Binding.
We've seen like so many 5C decks.
We just want to see. I
What's-
think people just want to play Leyline Binding, right? It's like the guild packs.
No,
new
people
hotness.
have realized that the best color is 5 color.
That's not the best color. It's just the lazy color. I don't know
It's
what
not
color
lazy.
is good, so I'm gonna play all of them. If I play all of them, I'll definitely have the good colors in my deck.
The lazy color is colorless because you have the fewest options to choose from.
I guess that's true as well.
You just, oh, I only have 1 counter spell, I guess I play it.
I guess.
I only have one board wipe. I guess that goes in.
Limitation breeds creativity. Okay, we have
I've been
the
playing
Tron land.
creativity since the start. Interesting.
So he's a creativity master then.
Yes.
Let us see
with
if
new
the
toys.
mastery will carry him through.
But Tron with a pretty good start. Power plant in mind for
Yep.
with the map. That's
Fetch shock.
Tron. That's
We
pretty
have a
much
fetch
Tron.
shock.
Yep. Looks like people want creativity to win. It's 75% currently.
Probably has to take the map, right? Like, already 2 pieces of the Tron is out.
No, but I mean, he's just gonna activate the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. It has the mana for it.
So no matter what, it's gonna be Tron time.
Yep, yep.
Eldrazi Tron in this economy
Yep, Eldrazi Tron, you're right.
in the semi-finals. What's happening?
Xander's Lounge. So, okay, Wooded Foothills. Okay, so we have full domain.
Beyond full domain.
Yep.
He can have 7 basic land types.
Very good. Very good.
Huh. Doesn't crack the map.
Natural Tron.
Natural Tron. Matter Reshaper. No, Reality Smasher.
Reality Smasher.
Yep, resolves.
5.
Gets in for 5.
Bam.
It's pretty good. That's
Smashing
pretty
through
good.
reality.
Reality has been painful
Yeah.
these 2 games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trample Haze 5 mana.
Oh, question from chat. What's the other semi-final?
The other semi-final?
Yeah.
Oh, done already. Was
Oh.
Living End against... Oh, Domain Zoo.
Oh, so other semi-final was Living End versus Domain Zoo.
Living End won.
Living End won. So we're just waiting on this one. Is that a deduce? It's a deduce.
Deduce.
Yeah, 2K.
He's deduced that the reality is painful.
Doesn't
Scry
have
draw?
some deduction, honestly.
No, draw, investigate.
Nothing much to deduct.
Nothing much to deduce.
Look at that. 7 basic land types. What do you know? 8.
No, no.
What?
Types don't repeat. Doesn't work that way.
Now the leyline binding. He
Yes.
nets 2 mana.
Okay.
It's hard to choose between colorless and 5C in a vacuum, but it's Smashy Smash and a couple tricks. You're rooting for Smashy Smash? Colorless Smashy Smash?
Cool, it's pretty good. Like, you know, in all the degenerate things are doing, a 5/5 haste trampler still gets the job done. 5/5 haste trampler for 5.
Yeah, yeah.
Very
I mean,
elegant.
it's not exactly 5 mana, it's kind of like tap 2 lands.
Yeah. Well, you have to have the
It's
right
a,
land.
It's a 2 land, 5
Yeah.
5 haste. Ooh, creativity is right there.
It's right there.
It's right
and
there.
It can. What is their payoff? What is their payoff?
It's an Archon, right? 3
yeah, it's 3
Archons.
Archons.
There's Archon and Atraxa, if I'm not wrong. Is there Atraxa?
No Atraxa.
no. Just Archon.
Just Archons. Yep.
Yeah, and only 3.
No,
Yep.
but there's cool stuff in the sideboard. There's Terrastodon.
Ooh,
and
yes.
Alice
Which,
in
by the
Orange.
way, I forgot was modern legal.
Terrastodon. Yeah, that was great against this deck actually, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but going for Teferi first.
Triferi.
Maybe to protect.
Bouncing the reality smashy.
Oops, nope. He says wait.
Do you need to discard? He asks.
No.
The answer is no.
It's an ability.
It's an ability. Tried to scam him there.
The mana type probably not going to do much for in this game though.
Probably not.
Probably not. But when it does,
It'll be funny, though.
it'll be hilarious. Of all the decks,
Yeah, of
of
all
all
the
the
All of
decks,
the decks.
Either deck wins this. Oh, either deck wins this, Living End will win. So Living End has a good matchup into either of this. I guess so. Tron is just domain. Wizards prints hate against every set.
It's true, Wizards does print hit against every set, so it makes sure like if the thing becomes problematic, there is like a silver bullet that exists in the format to prevent that.
Yeah, French
It's
vanilla
kind
5/5/2. It's also territorial Kabu. Fair enough. What decks made top 8? These decks.
These decks.
You're seeing the decks.
Yes.
I don't know the last two, but these two, and then
There's a
previously there was
Saga.
Chew, Living End.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's everything for the U-Shaper.
Another Smasher.
Smasher, Smasher.
Smashing Face.
I don't care about Teferi.
Oh, is
Oh,
it
oh.
time? Oh, no, he doesn't have white.
mana lands.
Ah,
Weak.
waste.
Weak.
Jeez. The Silex. It's current Silex.
Well, I guess you go for it now, right? If there's a time to go for it, it's probably now. Plus. Make token.
Mm-hmm.
Soak has creativity for 1.
2, I think.
Oh yeah, there's 2 things.
But with what 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Silex wipes the thing as well. So he
Yeah.
has to take Silex
Doesn't take
first.
Silex. Still can.
Yeah,
he
they still can
use
go
it.
for 1.
He
Yeah.
still can go for it. Goes for it.
Yeah,
Yep.
probably goes for it.
Yep, goes for it. Yep, kills the Smasher.
So that's the creativity.
You know, playing a flip your library deck and then having mana tithe in it just doesn't seem great. It's a gotcha card, right? Like,
But you flip it so fast
Yeah,
that
yeah.
people don't see what's inside. I mean, at this point, both players probably know each other's lists.
well, that's true. Alright. Archon de Cruelty. Many things can go wrong still. Swamp. Swamp.
Swamp.
Go. Swamp Go. Huh. Swamp Go suggests what? Teferi Plus. Combat. Discards Eldrazi
Discards,
Temple.
yep, the land.
Okay. Nice big pressure plan going there. Still, no real need to rush into anything.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the.
Yeah, he's in a nice,
Commanding
comfortable
position, yeah.
yeah.
He can even just uptake the fairy Indomitable at the
Yeah.
end step.
Doesn't need to rush. Has, yeah. Okay, Fable of the Mirror Breaker.
Oh.
I know that card. Okay. Taps. Okay, taps for Urza Saga. Makes a construct.
Construct. Pinkerton, Mana Tithe is an MVP. That's right.
Tron Assemble?
Tron was already
Yeah,
assembled.
already assembled. It's always been there. Always has been.
Tron is even bigger now. Mana Tithe is even worse.
Tutor. floats mana? No, makes construct.
Makes construct. Doesn't need the mana.
Yeah.
What? Why would he need the mana?
I don't know. What's the biggest thing he has? Construct's not big though. It's less 2/2s.
Yeah, but it'll get bigger.
What is the tutor target though? It's upside down. I can't tell what the hell. that
Yeah,
is.
there's a little bit of glare on it. Is that Basilisk Collar, I think?
Oh yeah, it is a Basilisk Collar. You're right.
Yeah, probably needs the life gain.
Sure, 3/3 lifelink Death Touch.
Ooh, he has a response.
Equip.
Oh, right, okay. Can he get it bigger? Will we see the mana type?
Yeah, it is online. So it essentially has has what? 5 mana?
He has 1 float and then 2,
6
4.
6 mana.
Yeah. Tower taps for 3, I think, so 7.
6 because mana type. You have to pay 1 more for your thing to resolve.
Yeah, but the idea is you
Yes,
don't
idea
want
is
it.
go-
Oh,
Goes for
tapping
after
1.
Teferi.
Yeah.
Bolt? No.
Binding, wow.
Binds the construct.
Alright, and
and
that's it,
It's
yeah.
game. Yeah,
No
because
no
next
life
attack,
gain.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Archon will get there with the 3 life game loss. Tilt your opponent by playing dumb cards.
It is. It's true. You can tilt people by playing dumb cards.
Like why? Why would you play that? Okay, so for this semi-final, creativity taking game 1. Seems like an uphill battle for Tron.
It's just an unfair deck versus fair deck thing, right?
I mean, we've seen like all these fairish creature decks just losing. It's just the removal of the binding has been in every single matchup, I think.
Oh yeah,
We've seen
binding real.
everywhere. We've seen Supreme Verdicts. There seems to be so much of creature hate.
Well, creatures are possibly the most powerful card type in Magic, so it does make sense that.
Oh, Yoshi says it's not really? Okay, it's not really an uphill battle. Yeah, I don't know what's with the glare. He just put it at that one angle where there was glare. But we did add some light to brighten the whole place up, so that's why there's a bit more glare.
It's the sleeves. It's just shiny.
It's the sleeves.
Yeah, you
Too
guys
many
gotta play with
sleeves.
non-reflective sleeves.
Yeah, shiny
it's
cards,
all- it's
shiny
all the players'
sleeves.
fault, it's not our
Yeah,
fault.
jeez.
They're terrible.
Well, it seems like everyone's voting for creativity.
Seems to be going that way so far.
Yeah, yeah. So no love for Tron. Historically, Tron has been strong against creativity. Much better for E-Tron because it's aggressive.
I think the aggressive part of E-Tron is what really sells the deck. to me.
Yeah, yeah.
I really like that part of it rather than regular Tron.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if you can get 1 game back. I think that's a Spectral Sailor playmat, right?
It is. It's Spectral Sailor waifu playmat.
Yeah. I wasn't really a fan of those anime arts.
It's because you're not an anime person yourself, right?
I mean, she doesn't look spectral.
No. She just looks sailorish though.
Yes, but not a spectral sailor.
There's a little bit of a spectral sense to it. Like
No.
the hair is a
Nope.
little bit of that
Nope,
going on.
nope, nothing at all. Nothing.
Waifu.
Yes. It's waifu sailor.
Waifu sailor. Mm-hmm.
The Tree of Perdition anime art was superior. Yeah, there are a few anime arts that don't really fit the themes, I feel. I just chuck a random anime character.
Farewell. Farewell looks so wholesome, and then you see what the card does.
Yeah. Wait, there's an anime art for
Yeah,
that?
it's an anime art Farewell.
Alright, let me check out
It's
Tree
a
of
Japanese art
Tree
Farewell.
of Perdition. Oh, Jumpstart, right? Oh, wow, this is nice.
Yeah, it's waifu energy. Look
Wow, but I mean, yeah, the tree, right?
at the waifu.
That's nice. Farewell?
Yeah, Farewell Japanese, the Japanese art. No, that's a normal one. There's like another printing, right?
This one?
No, that one fits.
Doctor Who. Oh, this one?
No, there's another one. Yeah,
This-
that one.
oh, right.
It's so wholesome. All these people having good times, right? It's like Farewell.
Alright, let's get back to the game. Leyline binding, I see that.
Mine. Tower.
Ballista.
on 1.
Superior tree. Anime girl is negligible. Well, I think the girl adds a bit to it. You gotta have a figure there. But yeah, the tree is very nice.
Yes. Why has no one done Tree of Petition combo?
Well, no one has done it successfully. Anyway, Ballista for 1. Oop. Cavern of Souls. Also, Flicker of Fate anime art is excellent. Interesting. We'll check that out later.
So, that is Matter Reshaper.
Matter Reshaper. One thing about the Eldrazi names, I think they're really like strong.
Yeah.
Like,
Matter
yeah.
Reshaper.
It's like-
Reality
yeah,
Smasher.
it's so like dramatic.
Yeah.
But it's just gonna get
No,
binded.
actually, but I mean, there are other cards that sound pretty dramatic as well, right?
I mean, like what? Farewell?
Farewell is not dramatic.
Yeah.
What about your old favorite card, Carnage Tyrant? That's a pretty dramatic name.
Yeah.
Right.
But you know, if you didn't know it was a dinosaur, it's just a tyrant. Like you can't really picture much.
I suppose, yes.
But Matter Reshaper, it's like you're just reshaping the matter.
Archon of Cruelty is a pretty dramatic
Okay,
name
yeah,
as
that's
well.
true. That's true. Shuffling is happening.
Shuffling is happening.
Urza Saga. I like how like you play Urza Saga in a Tron deck that plays the Urza
yeah.
lands.
It's
yeah.
very flavor.
It's nice.
It's very flavor.
Ah yes, Phyrexian Flesh Gorger.
Yes, Phyrexian
Yeah,
Flesh Gorger.
that is dramatic. Karn.
Karn.
Alvin says wait. Is that Mana Tithe?
Resolves.
Wait, but did he? Does he? Oh no, it's a lane line? He probably took out Mana Tithe, right?
Probably. But you might just want to keep one copy just in case. He's probably taken all his Mana Tithes. It'll be fine. No one's gonna play Mana Tithe against this deck. They just have that one copy, right?
Just for the turn 4
Yeah.
Karn.
Okay, minus. Stonebraid.
Ah. Wow, that's a good pickup.
So for the silver bullet,
Yeah.
gonna find those Archons and take them down.
Yeah. But,
But-
this is why he has sideboard.
He has a sideboard and he has a very cool card in the sideboard. You can also go for the creativity though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
He has Iona in the sideboard, Terrestodons, Elish Norn. It's pretty cool. Binding on Ballista.
Binding the ballista. Okay, creativity now. Can he do it? He needs what?
No, he needs one more.
He needs
And he needs.
a token.
No, I think he can.
Dwarven Mine. Can Dwarven Mine
Um,
into creativity? He has a mine. Yep, Dwarven Mine.
Right, yeah. There
And
we
now
go.
creativity.
Now creativity.
Boom. Go now, right?
Go now.
Before the Stonebringer comes out.
Yeah. Let's see if we see the sideboard piece. That's a mana type. Do you see
Yeah,
the mana type?
Yeah, he still has it.
Oh, that's hilarious. Archon of Cruelty.
Archon of Cruelty. So the Stonebrain is one turn too late.
Well, I mean, you name the rest of the Archons, then you just have to deal with this one.
One
right?
Archon, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably still name creativity. But now you need a way to deal with the thing that's on the board already. That thing
Mhm.
hits hard.
It is
It's really,
painful.
really
it is
hard.
very painful.
Okay. Tron is there. Do you have the payoff?
No, he doesn't have Tron. He only has two pieces.
Tower.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
that's a Cavern of Souls in there.
Cavern of Souls. Matter Reshaper.
Matter Reshaper. No, but
Stonebrain
you have
go.
to say it dramatically.
Matter Reshaper. Matter Reshaper.
Reshaper of matter.
Stonebrain.
The mana type. Wait, what's happening?
It's a Matter Reshaper ability, I think. Is it? If you moved it, right?
No, he swung with Archon.
Oh, single Archon.
Was that a card he discarded?
Should be.
Wait, I'm not sure.
I don't even know what card that is.
Oh damn, here we go. It's another one. Wow.
Sacks both.
Yeah, it doesn't need Archon.
He wants a Terrestodon.
He wants Elish Norn. Oh, Terrestodon. Terrestodons.
Blow up all the lands. Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Jibaboom.
Yep, scoops it up.
Yep.
That's it. Terrestodons.
Terrestodon.
Damn.
Terrestodon. He has elephants though. He didn't want to play with the elephants. They're probably not going to get there.
Dude,
Probably not gonna
you
get
get
there.
like 6 3/3s versus 2 9/9s.
Terrestodon.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Never gonna get there.
Beautiful. Okay. And it is down to creativity against the living end.
Yep.
No rhinos today. I am happy.
But living in. So
Yes,
we still
the
gonna
living
get
end.
cascades. Alright. So on top is gonna be living end. Who's the player?
Yoshihiko Ikawa desu.
Ah.
No wait, this is a designer. Oh yeah, this is a designer, yes. Correct.
No, it's Jason.
Oh, it's Jason. Oh, Jason Low. Jason Low playing Living End, designed by Yoshihiko Ikawa desu. Yes.
Good try, Paul.
I saw the wrong side. I'm terrible.
So, as you can see, top 8 is fast and furious. But here we go. Living End versus 5C Creativity.
Yes.
Living End or living to no end? It's a good question. We are living,
both.
but is there an end in sight?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you can die. It's very real.
But when is the end? We don't know. Congrats to Jason for winning the monthly. All right, yeah, okay, so I guess that's it then.
Alright,
we
see you
just end the
next week,
stream
yeah.
here. Yeah, Jason wins.
It's true, living it is particularly good against this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is really good
Yeah.
against this. Sideboards? Is there anything worth taking? Not really. There's silence. There's silence in there.
Jason Low, one of the 3 heavenly gods guarding GH.
Yes.
Yes, this time Chu was knocked out, but
Yeah.
Jason is here.
Jason is still here.
I mean, these guys play so much Magic. They're so
True.
experienced.
That's true.
Yeah. They go for pro tours. You know, they've been.
Yeah. And they have a competitive mindset. And
Yeah.
the biggest thing is really like, you play a lot and you have that competitive mindset.
And I think the fact that they also get to practice a lot with each other,
Mm.
helps a lot. If anyone has both Chai Hui and Low in the same event. Yeah, maybe if you beat like Chu. Oh yeah, Chai Hui, Chu, and Jason Low. Yeah. Yeah, you beat the Holy Trinity.
Yeah.
Then you immediately become like Singapore's top player.
Very fierce.
Imagine if you went like quarters, semis, and finals, and it's 3 of them. You should get like 500 store credit.
You hear boss music. you go in for a round, you hear boss music start playing.
You replace one of them as the
Yeah.
third in the
Yeah.
Holy Trinity.
Okay, let's go.
All right, so let's set up a poll and see what people think. People were right about 5C creativity.
People are right, have been right very well so far.
Yeah, poll has been doing well.
Yeah.
Y'all are pretty good at this.
Garden.
That's some like Elite 4 shenanigans. Yeah, you beat 3 of them, you become part of the Elite 4.
Yeah. Who? No, it's a new one, right? It's a villain?
You know, of these like 8 hours we've been here, I wonder how much of that has been spent watching people shuffle.
It's modern. That's the problem with modern.
But like if we compile just all the time spent
That'll
shuffling,
be interesting.
like per 50-minute game, I think it's at least 10
It's
minutes.
true though. I think that's one of the things that people have been talking about with regards to streaming modern, right?
Yeah.
It's like it's just so much time spent shuffling.
Yeah. You guys play EDH, 8 hours is nothing.
No,
No.
our EDH games don't last
Yeah.
that long.
Our games 3 hours is long.
Yeah.
Late to say it, but living to no end would be Martyr Proc.
Yes. Mother Rock is living to the
What does that mean?
Huh? You just keep gaining life.
Oh.
Gain life, board wipe, gain life.
Pray hard for creativity. I'm not sure about that. We've seen EDH players go for 2 days straight without water, food, or peeing. Wow. Those are some hardcore players.
No, I don't do that. We don't do that.
We don't do that. We play one game, we call it a night.
Yeah.
Once again, Mana Tithe.
Yes.
Against, okay, maybe this one makes sense, right? Because you
One
tithe.
turn slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, one turn slow.
No, you tithe the living end.
Yeah, but if they have the mana, they're just gonna pay that one mana for their cast, right? So they could pick the cast it
Oh,
for
so they
free,
just wait
counter it,
one
and you just
turn.
wait it out. Yeah, just wait it out one turn.
cooperativity. He's just filling his graveyard now.
He's doing his thing.
Yeah, look at it, getting rid of living end, going for grief. So now he can just clear the
Yeah,
clear the
wants to clear the
hand.
way.
Yeah.
Reprieve the grief. Because you already pitched a card, right?
Makes sense.
Yeah, reprieve the grief.
Reprieve and then he has to pitch it again,
Yeah.
right? To play it?
Yeah, he has to pitch again.
Oh no.
It goes, lets it go. Huh.
Hmm.
Takes the reprieve. Yeah.
Yeah. Should have reprieved it. I mean, he can pay through mana tithe here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess if he had reprieved the grief, then Jason would just outburst, right? Into living end.
But he's going to take the reprieve anyway. Right? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it, yeah. Instant kill.
Instant kill. Well, that was a
was fast.
fun Magic game.
In come the silences.
Wait, so I think the players, maybe they're just
Because
not sure if they're even playing this.
I'm probably considering.
Yeah. Alright, the dream is dead. The dream was never alive. But yeah.
Alvin, are you tough enough? Are you going to play?
What was that hand? That was like two cascade spells and
Yeah.
and a force, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, living in is tough. Looks like they're giving up.
And I think they're discussing like how
Tactics,
how the
yeah.
decks work against each other.
Yeah.
But Alvin might just be asking Jason for some like
Yeah,
advice
advice,
about
yeah.
sideboarding as well. Like how would you even beat this matchup?
Yeah, it sounds like it's pretty tough.
Yeah.
Subtlety is really tough. Like, subtlety is real hard to fight through, I think, right?
No, but he
Oh,
takes
yeah,
it
yeah,
out
he
here
just-
because you
yeah.
don't need the creature interaction.
I don't need creature.
So he's taking out bolts, yeah. Take out Fable. He's pointing at something about the silence.
Curse of Silence slows it down. Silence is pretty
Yeah.
good, he says.
It's foundation breakers.
It's actually a practice match.
Seems like a lot of
Yeah.
theories being thrown around.
Yeah, practice match. Okay, they're going for it. They're tough. They're going for it. Alvin is like, teach me how to beat you.
Yeah.
Jason's like, okay, sure, that's what you do. You got this.
Okay, so he's put in Iona, taking out Archons, is that right?
So it's the battle of who goes unfair then, right? It's whether Jason cycles enough creatures to go unfair or whether the Archon is enough to win the game quickly. So it's like who combos first. That's I think how it looks like. It's like they've thought about it.
But even Archon doesn't do much, because like it's mostly there like creature removal.
Yeah. If
discard and
the living
draw.
end happens,
Yeah.
it's a problem. So
Yeah.
I think what you want to do is you want to put the Archon down, right? Hope that they miss that one turn for the living end, and then after that hold up your silence for the living end at that point, right?
Right.
and then you just beat through if you're for like 9 damage until
Yeah,
you win.
yeah. It's kind of, it could be a 2-turn
Yeah.
clock, right?
Yeah. So there is a game, right? There is a game. It's not an easy game. It's difficult. It's hella hard, right? And the stars need to align, but it's not like you can't win.
Yeah. You're fighting through force
Yeah.
and mystical disputes
Right?
as
Yeah.
well.
It's just really really tough. It's not impossible. It's just really tough.
You love Elvin's mat? No idea where the mat is from actually.
What game is that?
I don't know.
Let us go. And we have 7. It's a pretty land heavy hand. Nothing
Yeah.
that really interacts with super fast things. Yeah. Mal.
Both mull. I think Jason is looking to mull into some interaction probably.
Maybe.
Because he had a lot of cyclers there.
But the thing about cycling deck is you can mull pretty hard.
Yeah, yeah. The mana type. Living End goes to the bottom. Yeah, so now he just has like a 2-lander. That's what Jason wants, I think.
Is he gonna bottom the mana tithe? Come on, you know you have to mana tithe that grief, right?
Nope.
No, not happening. Alright. Not meme. We will not meme, he says.
Oh
Living End. Suspense, Living
no,
End.
he could
no,
have
no griefs.
he could have typed it.
We could have typed it.
Yeah, he's just saying he put it at the bottom.
They always have it. They always have it.
Ah.
Mistakes. Mistakes? Maybe. I don't know. Could have gone either way. I think the mana tithe is best in the first 3 turns of the game, right?
Yes, yeah.
It's like, it's the strange card. It's a card you kind of want to see opening up.
Yes. You don't want to draw into
Yeah,
it
you don't want
late
to draw
game.
into it.
Yeah. And it's interesting because Jason also didn't play a land first, he just went for the grief.
Yeah.
If he played an untapped land, he could have paid. No token from the mine.
It's a
And-
slower hand.
Yeah, here we
now
go.
there's
He's
no
just
reprieve.
gonna keep-
The reprieve isn't up either.
Yeah, nothing's up. But the cycling is beginning.
That's Oliphant and
It's just Oliphant.
yeah.
Mountain cycling. Okay, so all he did there was mountain cycle into a surveil land and then bin the fetch
Then,
land.
yeah.
And a fetch and pass. I mean, at this point, you're just waiting for Jason to
So just combo.
you just cycle and like
Place Poseidon.
combo, yeah.
Do I have anything? No, I got nothing. Tap land. Could jump in front of the reprieve. Don't think Jason's gonna do it though.
Yeah.
What's he gonna do? Is he gonna play around that reprieve?
Ooh, there's a silence there.
Cycles?
Yeah, I mean, I think the graveyard is just not big enough yet. He wants to cycle some more.
Yeah, I think he's waiting for Alpha Strike.
Yeah, Street Wraith for grief again.
Grief again.
So he could play silence here and make sure that
Nothing happens. right?
yeah. Huh. Chooses not to. Okay. So that he can at least interact with the living end.
Mm.
Makes sense.
No, I think that there is a thing about letting your opponent know you have the silence as well, right? It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
reprieve.
So people are saying the mat is from Peter Moorbacher. Okay. And now he forces the silence out. Makes sense.
But Shardless Agent is still a bot.
Yeah. Force, mystical. Borrower.
It's tough. It's
very
really,
tough.
really tough. Borrower can fizzle. Borrower can also fizzle like the creativity if the mana is.
Yeah.
It's really hard. You have a mine. He's
But
tapped out.
that's pretty much it. He has no more interaction.
Yeah. Cisco.
Yeah.
That's not great.
Yep.
Violent
Violet.
Outburst. I think that might be it. Yep, that's it.
That's it.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
That's
And so
it.
Jason Lowe has won.
Yes, as
the monthly
predicted by the
qualifiers.
chat.
Yes, as predicted by chat, right? The holy trinity of GH stands has won. Yes.
And yeah, that was actually the quickest match I think that
Yeah,
we've
the
seen.
finals was very,
Yeah.
very fast.
So not much of a game, to be honest.
But good job, Alvin, for making
Yeah.
it this far to begin with
Yeah.
creativity. I think
Yeah.
not a lot of people really believe in this stat.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, to have gone this far is very impressive in and of itself. So well done to our players.
And of course, all these players will get to, get qualifier points. Probably going to see them in the seasonal qualifier later this month. Not even a close match, yeah. So stay tuned for more info on that. We'll of course be streaming those games as well. And these matches will eventually get put on the Game 7 channel. I'm going to cut them down and put them there. So yeah, go check that out. Links will be posted. Otherwise, thanks for joining again. Everyone who's hung out with us today, thank you for joining us, chatting with us. And yes, it was not a close match. Haha.
Very tough.
Very
it looks
tough.
very tough. Like just on theory alone, the paper, looking at the deck list,
Yeah,
it's not great.
it's tough.
It's
And
really
yeah,
tough.
I think most of the chat knew it. But yeah, nice to see the players exchanging ideas. And I don't know, maybe we'll see Pioneer for the qualifiers or Standard. Otherwise, it'll be Modern again. All right, that's it for today. It's been a long day, and welcome for the coverage and the commentary. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you all next time.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.